What's up, Ted?
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Oh, good. You're looking dapper. You're in a garage. Let me see. You're in right next to a vehicle. What kind of
Yeah,
vehicle is that? A gray sedan? What
yeah.
a light. How you been, man? People,
Hey,
hey,
no, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I got a full house tonight. I got a bunch of cousins over, a bunch of people over,
nice.
so I'm like, it's loud as hell. So I thought I'd come out in the garage for a minute. Good to
Family
see you,
first.
brother.
Yeah, family first. That's
Yeah,
what's up.
What's up, Ted?
yeah, for
Hey
sure,
man, I
man.
like the Bible readings you're doing, brother. It's really cool.
I'm gonna have to catch up. I've
Thank
been
you, thank
hearing.
you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. What's
Aren't
up,
we all
everybody,
working?
man? It's
Hey,
good to
Ted,
see
aren't
you.
we all a work in progress?
Oh, for sure, we're all work in progress. Yep, yep, for sure,
I
man.
love
It's
it.
awesome to be on. I was talking today about like, your First Amendment rights and protecting our freedom. And like, if it wasn't because of you and other guys out there, we'd be screwed. You know what I mean? So we have to protect it. I mean, it is what it is. So it just,
Ah, say it again, but slower.
yep. First Amendment rights, we got to protect it.
Nah, I got you,
Right.
man. We all love you, Ted. Hey, so
Love it.
Hang Time's got some tea. We already started kind of showing a little bit just to let them know. But I don't want to say it too much. I like how Hang Time explains it all. So hey, talk to, and then hey, you guys know sometimes I don't see the chat. He also willing to answer questions and stuff too. So
Yeah.
uh,
If anybody has questions, I'm kind of an open book on it. We kind of exposed it last night,
yeah, yeah,
and
you're a good
for
dude, man.
people.
Likewise, everything you said about me. You ever since I'm like I take that a lot. I take a lot into someone's character. Where since the day I met you, it's never been any kind of a feud battle for this, but it's just a real friendship. So I love that, man. It's like that.
Yeah, and the one thing about me, as you know, Alex, is I'm not just about words. I actually I
Actually,
send
I love
pictures and proof and documents. Like, even though I know
it.
you totally trust everything I have to say, even last night with the PI, a couple of PIs writing me and saying, "Hey, I could help out with a certain situation." You were just like, you don't need the documentation, but I'm the type of person, like, I'm not just someone with my words. I'm going to show proof.
Yes, sir. That should be
For
your other
sure.
nick. That should be your hang time and the receipts. That should be your fucking other nickname.
Right, right.
Come with them. So I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and hey, fill them in, hang time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fill me in, hang time. Awesome to see you. Good to meet you. I thought I saw you on Alex's show. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 days ago. So yeah, no, super excited to hear what you have to say, bud.
Yeah, Alex and I, we talk pretty much daily. I mean, whether it be on the phone or texting, we've got to know each other pretty good. And I'm only a couple hours away. I'm here in Scottsdale, so I'm close
Oh,
to
nice.
close to him as well. So, but yeah, I was on JLR's show last night. This week's kind of been a tough week for me. I received I made a post about Christopher Nanos, the sheriff of Pima County, and I have information on him. I'm just so to catch people up. I'm a professional sports capper, so what that means is people come to me and I give them an edge on sports picks, betting, that sort of thing.
Oh,
So
sweet.
yeah, so I'm not going to say how I got access to one of his accounts, but I got access to his FanDuel account
Oh,
specifically. He may have 9 or 10 accounts. Who knows? People need to realize there's only one account I have access to, and again, I'm not gonna say how I have access to it, but we kind of laid down an example last night. Alex posted it, and so yeah, I mean, essentially, it's not illegal for him to gamble on the job. Say it's at 9 o'clock at night, and he's off the clock. He could totally go on his phone and place a sports bet. The thing with FanDuel is anytime you are on your phone or any kind of phone, laptop, there's timestamps for every bet you make.
huh.
And he happened to bet basically 7 days a week on his phone all day long. So he's
Whoa.
gambling on the clock, and that's the issue.
Wow, dude. I mean, I don't even want to ask how you could. That's crazy how you figured that out.
No, I've seen the
Wow.
receipts. Yeah,
Yeah, and like I said, Alex has seen the receipts. He showed proof a little bit last night. We have a lot more. I have timestamps for dates, times, the type of bet, the bet amount, what he's betting on. I have the whole
I
thing.
just do a teaser. You just gave me a good teaser to show people like we ain't playing.
Yeah, and that's why I posted, like, you guys can feel free to look and make sure this is AI or not AI. And I posted on the post. I'm like, go ahead and look it up. I mean, it's going to show you it's not AI photo generated. It's not a fake photo. This is the real deal. So,
what are sports? And again, if you can't tell me, but what is it? NHL going on right now or baseball right now?
Oh yeah, so you got baseball, you got World Cup stuff.
Oh, World Cup. Yeah.
What are his favorites?
What's that?
What are his favorite betting? Is it college?
Yeah, Arizona college basketball is his during college basketball season, but that's not going on right now. So
did he bet when he was at that game?
Yeah, like day 2 of the
day 2 or day 4 or something. He went to a basketball game, and people were like, "Why are you there? What if he bet on?"
So yesterday's picture was he withdrew 25,000 on his account, but he still had a play. But what people need to understand is he still had a playable balance of 37,000, which means in reality he had $62,000 in his account, not 25,000. So the playable balance means he could go cash that 37,000 out, or he could play $100 here, $200 there, $1,000 here, up to the $37,000 that he has playable left in his account.
Wow, man!
So I have his win loss for since he started his FanDuel account, his total amount of bets, the whole 9 yards. I mean, I have everything with timestamps and all that. And 3 weeks ago, I sent it in to the Arizona. The Attorney General, AZDPS, the Gaming Commission, and Chris McDonough from the interview room was like, he even said last night, if you guys watched his his live, he was like, he's under investigation by the Attorney General per our LE sources, which I know is a fact because he's been under investigation for the last 3 weeks from when I turned him in. So,
wow,
he wasn't referring to whatever the council was doing months ago, because that's old news. That's people already knew that months ago, so he wasn't sharing that as why he's under investigation. I truly believe he's talking about from me turning him in 3 weeks ago. And Alex, credit to Alex, he's known about this, as well as a couple other people have known about this for what, Alex? 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
Kind of arrested. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and he hasn't said a word until. So.
Wow, this guy just every turn this guy makes is another just like bad decision or like shady thing he's doing. I mean, he's gambling on the clock and stuff. So you have receipts on that?
Oops.
Yeah, definitely.
People trying to say, that's AI. Go ahead, run it through AI. They'll tell you, we're not going to show you the fucking number and shit.
Yeah, so people that don't know how the betting works, you on FanDuel, you can go on any kind of phone or laptop, log into your account, and make a bet within a minute or two. It's not hard. But so he cashed out 25,000, which means he had 60. What is that math? $62,029.10, and so he has 37,000 playable, right? And that was yesterday.
A lot of taxes to pay too.
Right, and so that's what people need to understand is why it's under his name is because it's under Christopher Nanos, which is his legal name, right?
Yeah, right.
And you have to pay. You're supposed to be paying taxes on when he won 300, 400,000, he's gonna have to pay taxes on those. So everything is attached to social security numbers, real address, name, the whole 9 yards. And I want people to understand this is just one account. I only have access to this account. I don't have he could have draft. There's so many
DraftKings,
MGM Bet. I mean, he could do offshore betting. He could have millions of dollars attached to accounts that I don't have access to.
Yeah, and hang time. A lot of people, a lot of things might be attached to his wife's name, like his phone and a lot of those other things. Just like you know what I mean. It could be possible, right?
Yeah, so as I mean, you know this, and I'll just say it. I have access to Charlene's, which is his wife. I have access to her account, but her account doesn't. I want people to realize her account doesn't matter because she's not the sheriff. So she could
No,
go
but
bet all day long, and it doesn't. Hers don't matter. So it's
right.
his that matters.
What I was trying to reach to was, can it be all put back to the LLC, the Lucky Logic? In other words, for tax purposes and all this other stuff. I don't know how the sporting bit.
No, because it's under their actual legal name. Their LLC is a separate thing, from my understanding.
You have to use your name, right?
Like Ted, for instance, if he went to go, I mean, I know Ted's a big sports guy, so I don't know if he has a FanDuel account, but he would be familiar with that if he did. Do you, Ted? Is that something?
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the year, I'll get like a tax thing from them.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's under your real, under your name and your address.
Yeah, everything social. Yeah. You can't mess around
your
with
account. Yeah, right. And they're going to make sure they tax you. So for sure they're going to get your so. You know what I mean? That's just the way the world nowadays.
Right.
Yeah.
And I personally, what I do with my clients is I go into it because my clients make big bets. Like this amount, like people don't understand. Like this amount may seem big to a lot of people, but this amount's really kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of small. I have clients that bet $50,000 on a single game, or $100,000 on a single game. So
right.
David Portnoy.
You have to go into a most of these. I go into a in person into a casino and make the large bets, because then you could, if you win, you can go collect the cash right away. So.
And you like advise people on how to win the money too, kind of like a.
Yeah, so exactly. People pay me for an edge on a play.
Oh man, I got to get your phone number. I mean, again, I'm not throwing down $100,000, so I don't,
to get on the ground.
But yeah, as you know, like at the Dave Portnoys of the world or something, they throw 150,000, 200,000 on a single game, on a single bet. So this amount really isn't that big, to be honest. But
right.
I guess it could be, for the sheriff or whatever. And again, he could have 9 or 10 other accounts that he has millions of dollars in that we don't know about. We just, who knows? So there's not like FanDuel's the only sports betting app out there. There's
I think
20 of them. But
not only that, but it's funny when they start subpoenaing, or however you call it, to get all his phone records on what phones they were on and what county phones they were on. And those are some of the things with date and time stamps that Hang Time is saying that you just can't run from. That's all.
Yeah, every time you place a bet on FanDuel or any betting app, DraftKings, everything's like, if you went to a FanDuel account right now and say you're in Arizona, like, me and Alex, 542, you're making a bet right now. They're going to know you made a bet at 5:42 p.m. and what bet it was and the bet amount and all that. So, it's everything's tracked.
And could you keep it in there for like a fiscal year? So say if you hit a certain tax bracket, could you not withdraw it and keep it in there, or do you have to withdraw it, or do you have to get W-2'd every year? You have to pay taxes on it, like almost like a business checking account. Like, do they want you to pay it on it every year, or could you hold it in there and not declare it like income, almost like a 401k?
No, it goes based on the yearly win loss. So you could keep the money in there as long as you want. Like he has the playable balance. He could have 200,000 in there and just not touch it. But I mean, your money's just sitting with FanDuel at the time, So, but at the end of the year, you just get, like, for instance, I have his win loss. Like, he's a terrible gambler, I can tell you that. He has a net loss of $20-something thousand. So he's not winning. He's not winning. He's not like a profitable gambler where he's ahead at all. He's down money. So
that's a no, Nanos.
Yeah.
You're on time.
At least on this account, who knows? He could be ahead 100 or 200,000 on his DraftKings account or whatever other accounts he has.
Man,
So
that's crazy.
and like I said, he could go in person and do the bets, which would be the smartest thing he could have done. But obviously he's not very smart when it comes to that stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Man, that is crazy information. Just finding that out now. There they are.
All right, hey. So I'm going to shift gears. When Pressman, we can still go back. But okay, so if Savannah isn't involved, right? Let's just say she wasn't involved. I'm trying to figure out why. What would it kind of explain her behavior? And the only thing I could think of is, what if something, and maybe the news people would know that we're able to read the ransom notes. What if they said something like, if you keep looking for me, or whatever the threat is, that we'll get another family member. It's the only thing I could think of is why she wants to shut everything up. Other than that, I don't see any other reason. You know what I mean? And maybe that sounds stupid, but in other words, does that make any sense? Like if they were told something was said in that thing, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, kind of quiet it down.
They were told not to say anything on the show.
Oh, look at that.
I think I think the ransom note from TMZ, personally, I think TMZ's not making it up. I think it's real. I agree
100%. There's two of them I agree.
Here's what I think. I think they know. Everyone's talking about how the FBI and I have as you know, Alex, I have a brother who's a federal agent, and and I can tell you right now, the FBI could very easily track down these emails, so here's what I think is happening. This is just my opinion. I think this person who's writing these ransom notes is not in the United States. I think they're in Mexico or
very possible
Italy or whatever the case may be, and that's the reason why we haven't, our FBI in America hasn't went over there and tracked them down. I personally think that's what's going on. Because if they were in like America, right, I think they would have already got who it is who was writing these ransom notes. To be honest,
that's very, very plausible. They already said somehow, some way that whatever IP address they use, it went past 2 other countries before it even got here. So that's very plausible and would make a lot of sense if it was. So they'd find that, that's not.
I posted earlier. I said, look, if I think it was your page, Alex. I said if this guy only wants the one Bitcoin, which is like under 60,000, it's like 59,800. If he only wants one Bitcoin, see, it was a half a Bitcoin, and now it's one Bitcoin. Remember, it was only a half. Now you have one full. But
hey, give us like you said, show us a thumbnail so that way you're gonna prove you're gonna send us something. And bro, he's like, I'll cover that. He said, I'll cover that shit. I was like, hang time.
Yeah, I said if this guy shows a screen grab of Nancy, on the phone, or showing that she was taken or whatever, like he claims in this ransom note, I'll pay the lousy $59,000. I don't give a shit.
Right.
And that's the thing. The FBI would go to. Here's what I know about the FBI. If he showed a screen grab of Nancy, they would pay the $59,000. So the whole thing just doesn't make sense. Let's go get 1.2 million or $59,000. I mean, how many people's cars cost more than $59,000 these days? It just doesn't make sense.
She deserved better, man. She deserved better, man.
Yeah, she did. That's
and then all the nanos. Not just the missteps, but how, like I guess the only way I could say it is the resistance that he did for anything that was good, whether it be a search party, volunteer, EquiSearch, Cajun Navy, Marinated Marine, whoever it was, they turned them all down. You know what I mean? And holding the FBI back a little bit, saying stuff that the family has been cleared. It's almost like we all have been seeing it, but now it's just been proven. Like, what are they hiding? Who is part of it? In other words,
There's no signs of the perp or anything up on billboards. They're not giving us any handouts to do anything. They don't. It's just.
No.
Well, then you got people saying. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say, "Well, why doesn't TMZ or the family just pay the $60,000 to this guy?" Well, first of all, because I think personally, they're using their common sense and realizing this guy's full of shit.
This guy's full of shit. Yeah, right.
So who's just gonna give some guy with word that spills word salad 60? I mean, you might as well just flush $60,000 down the toilet. I mean, it's just you don't do that without proof. Why would you just hand out $60,000 and say, "Well, here you go. It may or may not be real. Let's just take our chances because you got the money." People don't work like that. Wealthy people are the ones that, are tipping $10 and not $100 at the restaurant.
Yeah, they're rich because they're saving their money, not spending.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the biggest misstep was demanding proof of life. Like, they knew for sure that was the first two ransom notes. I mean, they know for sure, because even Savannah was like, for sure. I don't know if she offered to pay the money, but why wouldn't she have paid the money? How are you going to demand proof of life from someone who took your mom? Like, and
right.
if it's Nanos or if it's FBI who told her not to do it, that makes no sense, because all it did was not give us any more answers. You know what I mean? We're hunting for stuff.
Right.
I would have bet I'm pretty sure Savannah would have paid the $4 million unless she's in on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. Right. Maybe going to TMZ with the email. Yeah.
Maybe she put $1 million out there because she didn't want anybody to solve it. I don't know. Of course, that's just a conspiracy angle of it, but
yeah.
But then I do see the other side of it, where people are like, "Well, just pay the $60,000. We'll see if it's real or see if it's not." I guess
Right.
But wouldn't you just pay $4 million whether she was dead or alive? I mean, it's your mom.
And doesn't she have a life insurance?
Well, first of all,
life insurance policy get paid out anyways if she is murdered? Wouldn't they get money in return for that? I mean, it's not like they would. NBC would probably cover it. She could probably get NBC and do a whole show on it and make it back.
But why the big fiasco? Why the charade? Why all this?
Yeah.
That's why all that? You know what I mean?
I think most people could agree. I would say probably 90%. If it's somebody's mom or family member that is missing, they haven't looked at all for her, right? I mean, who does that? I mean, I think 90% of the people are gonna be looking for their mom and spending the night out there and not going back to work right away and doing everything they can in their power to find their mom. I mean, me and my mom don't have the best relationship, and I'd be out there searching until I couldn't search no more and wouldn't give up until I found
Me too. I'm in your same boat with that. I definitely agree with that. Me and my mother love hate, but I'd be out there all day and night, just like Alex, organizing search parties, going crazy. I'd be out there. I mean, right. So true.
So without throwing Savannah under the bus, what's your take on her behavior? Just not as far as what she's done, like calling like fuck all that. You know, I mean, I'm over it. I got arrested. Okay. Fuck, all she had to do was say, "I don't like you no more." Fuck, and now she lost her chances with me. You know what I mean?
Right. But then why ask for the public's help and then like backstab the public?
Besides that though, but yeah, what's your take on her behavior as far as this? Like her not even saying, like just recently, how she said that pretty much announced that she was deceased, even though we kind of knew.
Right.
But they made it a headline.
Yeah.
I think it's a big cover up by. I don't know. At this point, it's hard to say. At first, I thought it was Annie and Tommaso, and now with this Nanos thing and the gambling and the weird stuff we're seeing and the cover up and I don't know if the family plus the sheriff department there is involved with covering it up. I don't know what to think anymore. Personally, I mean, it could be Savannah, Annie, Savannah covering for Annie plus the sheriff. owed people money and he's covering up for them, or they offered him money. Who knows at this point? To be
Yeah,
honest, I don't know what to think.
They've had enough time to do shit. Yeah.
Not to change subjects, but I was saying this on the other show. I mean, what age group says buried with nature? Like, that is such a weird term to use. I think that totally stops anybody in their 20s that would say anything like that, right? Would you say she's buried with nature? I don't know. If I said I killed somebody, they're buried, right?
Yeah,
Buried with nature.
sounds like someone's like grandma would say.
Right. Like, never even heard that,
Someone elderly for sure that said buried. I mean, no one uses those terms. I mean,
right.
I've heard like grandmas say that or something.
Yeah, I know.
It's odd.
TMZ said that the FBI was leaning towards a female that wrote both the ransom notes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I always be finding shit because they slip up and say certain little things. Remember, TMZ has read them. You know what I mean?
Right. True.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happened, I think this all has to do with money. Whether that's the family involved, the sheriff covering it up, the family covering it up.
The country could have been a female out of the country. Very, very possible, right? I mean, how you were saying it, because in the Philippines, we don't know, right?
And then I don't know if you guys remember, JLR went. You remember when he went mining like a month ago with that guy? I don't remember his name, but remember when he went like mining for gold or whatever?
Right.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You guys watched that where he said something along the lines of, "Well, I have info or something," or he heard that Nancy had gold bars in her safe.
Oh, see, I was always thinking a safe thing. That's funny. He said that.
He said you guys could confirm it with JLR, but and maybe the chat will agree. He said something about hearing about or knowing there was gold bars in her safe.
Her husband that died, was he very wealthy? Because he was doing mining, right? Like, was he very, very wealthy? Would he have been giving his wife some gold? I'm just wondering.
It's very possible. Does the chat remember what I'm talking about?
Let me see here.
I can't read it right now. I don't
Okay.
remember his name, but you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Ted looks cool, right? Oh, he's got the car right here. My brother. You got any more about nanos? Hang time.
What's that? I just think, I think the game plan now is just to release little bit by little bit every single day, and then release the whole package on America's birthday on July 4th. What do you think?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be
the Day of Independence.
I don't know. I think regardless of, because people need to realize he's already, and I'm not too familiar with his, I know he has had a past with gambling or something, and I don't know if that was in Texas or what, but El Paso, but
he did. I saw it.
He's got in trouble from gambling before, so people need to realize, like, yeah, gambling's not illegal to do at like 9 or 10 o'clock when you're off the clock, but when you're doing it on company time, whether it's his work phone or not his work phone or his whatever the case may be, he's not allowed to do it on the clock.
When you're addicted to stuff, it's not like part time. Like, oh, okay, I could just go away for like 8 or 9. Nothing.
Right, exactly.
That's why they have gamblers,
So you would think once they are finished with the investigation, he's gonna be forced to resign. I mean, if he's smart, he would just do it now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to point out. Like, there's an easy way to get over this instead of everything coming to light. Like, dude, just let professionals take it over. Give it to the FBI. They'll get whatever detectives they need to get over here. He's talking about how good his team is, dude. It's a whole new team.
Well, his only defense is probably going to be, well, it wasn't me that did it. It was my wife, or what. He'll probably blame something. It's like, dude, well, how come? They're going to be able to track the VPN and the source on all that stuff. So he's not going to be able to like deny that it wasn't him making the bets. You know what I mean? From his account.
Right. I'm just saying.
I mean, he's gonna probably try, but I don't know how well it's gonna work out.
Hey, Alex, on your court date, are we cool? Like if I went out there, and then if I wanted to sit in front of Nano's, the sheriff's police building, are we okay to do that, or do you think they would fuck with me?
I mean, I'd allow you. I mean, I'm in charge of this jurisdiction anyway, so I think you'd be right. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. I mean, look, they just don't want us in front of that house. I don't see why we still can't go to the sheriff's station, and I probably will. I mean, I'm not going to there. I mean, that's not trespassing, so I'll look up.
Yeah.
I'll look up all the laws, but she'll make sure if I am a label. If not, we'll go to the other spot, which it's in front of the Tucson police station. The other spot, I really like that spot too.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to make the 2-hour drive from Scottsdale and come do it with you, because I don't want you to get arrested on your own. And I already have as you know, I already have a lawyer for this in case something happens, because that's what I haven't told the chat, I guess, and maybe I told it on JLR yesterday. But I don't want to make this all about me, but I've had death threats from this post that I made a few weeks ago on X, and I've had a lot of good comments, but I've had death threats from me and my family. One of my family members was shot in the chest on Father's Day, and that's under investigation. He's alive and doing okay, but it just was out of nowhere, and just one shot in the chest, missed all the vital organs and all that. It's 1 inch from his heart. The bullet, matter of fact, is still in him. He shot with the 45, and
it's a big bullet.
So long story short is so a lot of scary stuff's happening, but I'm not scared. I mean, he knows I live in the DC Ranch neighborhood in Scottsdale, and he knows who I am after all these posts and whatnot. So I had Michael Ruiz reach out. I've had the New York Times reach out, and I wanted to give Alex and JLR the exclusive. So anyway,
interesting. Yeah, because I think I'm going to hit up that July 2nd, because a lot of my family's gone. They're out of town anyways. I feel like taking a trip up to Tucson and kind of supporting Alex, and what else do I got to do? So I'd love to be there and see what happens. I can't believe you're talking about getting shot, though. I mean, that's
why I mean, Alex and I talk. Well, I'm not going to say too much about it, but I want you guys to be safe, because if they're going after me, who has a brother who's a federal agent, they'll go after all you guys.
Oh, for sure. I won't share, but for sure. I mean, I'm not getting shot, but enough threats and all that BS too. So.
I know JLR's getting threats, and other people are getting. I think it's just Alex's daughter's getting threats, and I just want everyone to be careful, because it's it's just sad, man. I mean, I don't know why people have to go this level, and they think there's not going to be consequences, and unfortunately for them, I know a lot of people, as Alex knows, and
people could be web warriors. They could be, internet assassins. Eventually, you're going to get unmasked. You know what I'm saying? You could do all these things.
Right.
Look, this is a different world nowadays. You could think you're hiding here, hiding there. No, it's not going to be like that. Eventually, you'll shine through. You know what I mean? Even if you use a voice app to change your voice, dude, there's a lot of other things that we know what to look at, and that are already being looked at. So
right.
And for that, you know what I mean? It's like we're trying to do news, and people are worried about my life and what Hang Time does for a living, or what Ted does. Man, we're talking about the Nancy case, and people are just obsessing of certain people. We're like, it makes no sense to me. Or when do they run out of stuff? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and for the people asking, I just have an X. I have a TikTok with like 12,000 followers. I went live on it, like the first week I got TikTok, and got 12,000 followers my first week, talking about sports and that sort of thing. And so I have TikTok and X, but I don't like, I haven't made a single dollar. I don't want to make a single dollar. I don't have a YouTube account. I don't have an X account. I make plenty of money in my sports.
You're a working man and a businessman. Yeah.
My sports betting stuff, and so I don't need any kind of money from YouTube or nothing. So
I do have, you know, it'd be interesting. I have family in Scottsdale. I could make the drive with you. And I have family that are pretty gamblers. They live in Paradise Valley near Jerry Reinsdorf's house.
Oh yeah, it's close to me. I live in a DC ranch neighborhood, and I'm not afraid to say
Oh,
it,
okay.
because everyone already
Oh,
knows.
no way.
You know where that is, man.
Can we have a Texas Hold'em party?
Definitely.
I love
As long,
Hold'em.
as long as we get Alex to see some titties, right?
Titties
Yeah,
and poker. Come on.
We're gonna have to go to the gentleman's club.
Liquor. Yep. Bless her little heart. Someone got to support him. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean,
No. So what actually started this? Actually, now I think about it, is 857 Tucson. Like a couple weeks ago, saw my original post about nanos, and mentioned me. I had like, I don't care about followers, right? Matter of fact, I only follow like 20 something people on X, and and so he made it. He like put like, he was on a live and he showed one of my X posts, and then I went from like 20 followers to like 500 in 2 minutes, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even want that. You know what I mean? I just wanted to like tell him and have Alex use his platform, or JLR, or one of you guys use your platform, because I didn't want to be in the limelight, and I kind of got forced into the limelight, and that's kind of where I'm at now. And that makes sense. That's why it's all kind of started.
Once I got because I think I started that X account in December, and then I instantly got it up there real quick, where every time I was posting stuff, I always go and I repost other people's stuff. You know what I mean? To kind of, whether my name is big or not, a lot of people could gravitate to those names too. So just like we all kind of help each other out, where I'm like, I'm reposting Shanna, you know what I mean? Andrew, everybody has like awesome shit that I'm always sharing and stuff, reposting it. And that's how other people kind of get to gravitate to, you know, everything that's going on.
For sure.
I'm just here to support all you guys, and I hope you guys all make, $10 million. And Alex knows I don't want to. I've never asked for a single dollar. I never will. And if I would rather give my money out. You know what I mean? I don't want to make a single dollar from any of these platforms or anything going on. As a matter of fact, when Nanos resigns, I hope somebody else I hope Arizona Attorney General takes credit for it, because I don't even want the credit for it. I just wanted to do the right thing. You know?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's. Wait, someone said, why am I live on here and 857 Tucson being in a different place? I don't even understand what that means.
People be tripping.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, today I was watching JLR, so I didn't want to go on while he was on, because I enjoy watching JLR. So I just waited. But like, none of us really schedule anything together, if that's what they were trying to say. Maybe, you know what I mean? Anyway, if that's what they meant, I don't know. Let me get on.
So if I haven't followed you back on X, don't take it personal. You guys could send me.
Oh man, I lost sleep for a couple of days. I'm pissed off.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of people like, right? Why are you? I'm probably. Chances are, I'm not. It's not like I'm not a nice guy. I'm a really big teddy bear.
No, you sound like a nice guy.
But chances are, I mean, I'm not gonna follow you back. So please just don't follow me.
Yep. All right. Let me see who else is saying.
And I'm here all night, guys. I'm not on no time schedule. You know how we do it here.
Alex, I'll bounce back. I got to go get ice cream with the fam real quick. Everyone's going crazy on my ass.
Bringing something back?
All right, well.
Coffee.
I think I can.
Coffee, ice cream. Oh, I love it. No.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you for stopping in, and I'll be here for a while. I'm high.
No. I'm going to stop that.
The
cousins, we have a bunch of cousins that are like 10, 11. As soon as they get to bed in like the next hour or so, I'll pop back on, man. Yeah. Hang time. It was awesome to hear from you.
Hey, Ted, brother, listen, the Bible readings that you're doing, man, is I want you to understand something. I have an uncle who's a pastor, and I think what you're doing, man, is you're honestly changing probably some people's lives by what you're doing, or making them believe again where they haven't believed before. So don't let I think what you're doing is really inspirational and it's awesome. And keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate
it. That makes a lot of sense, man. That was nice. Well said,
Thank
man.
you. All right. Well, I love you guys. God bless. I'll be on in a little bit.
All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Later, guys. Bye-bye.
So if they want to ask questions later, I'll just hang out and let other people talk and you talk, and I'm just here to hang out, you know.
And if you have anything else you could think of that you could add about anything about Nanos, or did we kind of cover it all? We let them have it.
Like I said, I'll kind of leave that up to you and what you want to do with. We can release a little bit at a time or whatever you want to do. My main thing is, if Nanos was doing things by the book, I wouldn't be doing this. But I just want him to do the right thing and resign. I think he's a dirty cop. He's a bad guy, and he shouldn't be getting away with this. And to be honest, I'm hoping they see all this stuff and they're like, oh, let's not mess with them. Let's drop all these charges against all the streamers. But who knows if that's going to happen.
I'm not even concerned, but yeah.
Right.
Lightweight. Of course, it always hangs over you, but So anyway, I'm going to play this. I'm trying to think who. I thought I had a new Sue Ellen one. Let's see. Play this one.
209 520 Marinated Marines, Criminal Network, Subliminal Minds, Illuminati all through your body, like a 12-gauge shotty. Sauce! Alright. Let's ride on this bitch ass. Yeah. First off, fuck your Corvette. In the gym you claim, criminal network when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be the sheriff, but you can't solve a crime. You've been seen at the gym more times than on the streets of your own community, and you still look weak as fuck. And now we got deputies handing out get out of jail free cards for some booty. In the blowjob, seen you in your white Corvette Stingray, switching 4 lanes with the top down, screaming out, cartel money ain't a thing. I knew he was on a payroll. Suspended 8 times, totaling 37 days in a short time. Best believe it was on the taxpayer's dime. We keep on coming while we renting for your badge with a heavy foot on the gas. We keep on tailgating on your ass. You're about to lose your pension. You should probably just resign. Heard you used to box, so why don't you beat us to the punch and just hang it up? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Not literally, but metaphorically shooting the sheriff. That's equivalent to a recall and removal from power. The shot has to be fatal. He holds a grudge and retaliation will be intimate, so kill shots only. Metaphorically. So don't shoot the deputy, they just doing what they told. There'll be a few bad apples, but catch them as they fall and expose them for who they are. Lie after lie, you took us for a ride by constantly changing the timeline. Got us feeling like Marty McFly, going back in time to verify every lie. It's the real life Pinocchio, and ironically Groundhog Day was February 2nd. That's why it feels like we're stuck in the loop, waiting for the truth. Until then, it's just deja vu. Your resume say you worked at El Paso to 84. Weird because you resigned from El Paso in 82 after you clubbed your detainee with your flashlight, handcuffed and defenseless. That's on some pussy shit. You went from winning gold at the police Olympics at 139 pounds with the 1-2, just to throw it all away to become the Chuck E. Cheese guacamole champ. How lucky could one be when getting investigated by the FBI that the one guy that can implicate you, then all of a sudden it's conveniently unalived by suicide. In your response to misuse funds, and I quote, perhaps mistakes were made. I'm simply a cop, not a politician. Don't get me started on abuse of power for political gain. When he fucked overlapping, which ultimately may be his downfall. I shot the sheriff, but but I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff. Yo, stop the track. I'ma let my little homie James feather the third ride on your bitch ass and educate you on Walter Nash. Thanks for the opportunity. Shout out Criminal Network, Subliminal Minds, Brian Guthrie, Dad's Car Rides, last but not least, say the best for last, Juanita, find Brian Guthrie. Watson Nice, come out and play. We're not here to fucking dance, we're here to party. Nanos, let me throw you a bone, Dad. First off, fuck all your clients that you represent and all the guilty drug dealers, cases you beat, so that's the walk in the street. You're just a fucking piece of shit drug dealer, defense attorney, period. You claim to be a lawyer, but I fucked over your wife, got her doing time. Protecting cartels, mafia, street level gangs. Walter Nash, the ultimate dirtbag, you in the devil's work. TikTok nanos, here's a chance to save face amongst the community. Because once I tell my story to Brian Guthrie, it's over. By the way, do you have Brian's number? Get out the way, yo. Get out the way, yo. Let's pray nanos arrest Walter Nash today. How could you recall him after taking down a piece of shit drug dealer douchebag like that? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Wait, what? Who shot who? Oh, hell nah. I just got my wings, I don't need felonies. Dad, start the car. Dad, it's about to be criminal activity. Shotgun, I got front. Dad. This has Walter Nash written all over it. Woo, close one. Juanita, let's go find Brian Guthrie. It ends today, plus the bunk bed is being delivered today. So don't forget to bring your tools next time my dad picks you up. For real, guys. Who's got Brian Guthrie's number?
Hello. What's up, Hangtime?
My brother.
You fuck this case up, you dumb motherfucker.
All right. So I know some people they don't like the music. I love the music. It breaks it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
But it's almost like it's a part of our time. Like some of the I even want to. I'm feeling like I kind of miss James. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna play this because I like this one because it also has the video. Am I showing the video right? Okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna play this one.
No, you're good. I think someone in the chat was saying
my ADD is running really quick. You know what
Say it again.
I think I was reading in the chat 857 Tucson wanted in. I don't know if that's true or not, but someone was
I sent them a link already, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
If not Dee Dee, hopefully she can send a link. But yeah, we'll work on it.
I'm not here to fucking dance. I'm here to party. I'm not here to fucking dance. I'm here to party. Yeah. I'm not here to fucking dance. Yeah. I'm not here to fucking dance. I'm here to party. You can dance if you want to. You can bring your friends along. But if I don't find Brian Guthrie, then there will be no party at all. And Walter Nash won't face any consequences at all. I'm gonna solve this fucking crime tonight. Yeah, you know what I mean? Dad, can you give me a ride to Nancy's? Dad, please, Brian Guthrie just got there. This is my chance to tell Brian everything about Walter Nash, that piece of shit, drug dealer, defense attorney. Remember, I despise drugs, period. You know what I'm saying? Dad, look, I just have a minute. My ADD is running really quick. You know what I mean? Dad, please hurry before Brian Guthrie leaves. I'll be waiting in the car with the AC on, so vamonos. Or I'll tell mom about the massage parlor. You know the konnichiwa, me love you. Long time back rub, also known as the rub and tug. Dad, wait.
Wait right here, I'm just need to tell Brian Guthrie all about Walter Nash. And if anyone knows where Nancy is, it's this drug dealing dirtbag who's ruined hundreds of lives. You know what I'm saying? Can you believe these guys? I have my wings, they all have felonies. That would be embarrassing to be on their stream. Brian Guthrie is the only one I trust, but he just left. I'm gonna write him a letter. I'm not here to fucking dance, I'm here to party. You can dance if you want to. You can bring your friends along. But if I don't find Brian Guthrie, then there will be no party at all. And Walter Nash won't face any consequences at all. I'm gonna solve this fucking crime tonight. You know what I mean. Dear Brian Guthrie, I wrote you, but you still ain't called. I left my cell phone, my Instagram handle, and my personal email address at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back when Nancy was first reported missing. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble the address too sloppy, making it illegible and hard to read, so it never arrives. And every time I show up to Nancy's on Escalante Drive in the Catalina Hills, I miss you by a couple minutes. I know it's just a coincidence. You wouldn't purposely try to avoid me. These YouTubers and streamers want to talk to me about Walter Nash, but you're the only one I want. Can you believe that just for the rights to an exclusive interview, that the one that goes by Criminal Network, when as far as tattooing a giant feather on his face that represents my last name, very impressive, but no thanks. Hopefully, it's just face paint. Only Brian Guthrie gets my story. Remember, I texted you a while back, it shows unread. That probably was a mistake. You probably replied and forgot to hit send on the reply. Anyways, it was how I put Walter Nash's wife in prison for her crimes. Once we take down scumbag Walter Nash, and he leads us to Nancy, we can split the reward. And like I discussed in previous emails that I know you read, we can buy a house and become roommates. We'll get car beds with CB radios. Then we can talk to other car beds. Fuck it, we can just get bunk beds. That would be epic. I got dibs on time. P.S. Can't wait for you to meet the love of my life. It was love at first sight. I met her in front of Nancy's, looking for you. Her name is Juanita, and my new partner in crime. I'm not here to fucking dance, I'm here to party. You can dance if you want to. You can bring your friends along. But if I don't find Brian Guthrie, there will be no party at all. And Walter Nash won't face any consequences at all. I'm gonna solve this fucking crime tonight. You know what I mean. Dr. G convinced the streamers and YouTubers it was a parasocial situation, which we know don't exist. No one is that obsessed with a bitch. Brian Guthrie, don't leave. Juanita, and I will be there shortly. My dad agreed to give us a ride. Walter Nash's freedom is about to expire.
I think I missed that motherfucker. Anyway, you still here with me, bro?
I'm here, man.
Oh, look, so I put that up there so people know. Later on, I'm going to open up. Right now, yeah. I thought I'd send a text out to 857, but I'll double check.
Yeah, it was just someone asking, saying that he wanted to be in the chat. I don't know if it was just someone saying that or what. You know how people say whatever.
Look, I've only been here for like, what, 58 minutes?
Right.
I got all 59 of my motherfucking members in here. Subs, we're good. I'm balling over here. You didn't see my new change? But, you know. So that way, all those trolls, they could be like, he used all that lawyer money for the fucking jewelry. Hell yeah. Stainless steel, motherfucker. $12.95.
Yeah, after everything's said and done, it'll be all diamonds right there.
It's funny because all my life I wanted to be that, for like being able to, but now I'm almost like, I just want my kids to shine.
Right.
Really, you know. And I'm going to continue, you know, and I know what I'm fighting for. So as long as I stay on course, you know what I mean? Which I've heard from a lot of people that I look up to. I just got to stay on course. That's all. And okay, that I have to follow the court's orders.
Well, I think you're doing a pretty good job by You know, I think a lot of people were worried that you were going to go back, including me and that sort of thing. And I think you've done a great job. Listen, even though it's not right, you've listened to everything the judge said. You respected the judge.
That's important.
You know, so yeah.
And I always cooperated. You know, whether they call that. I mean, we'll just have to take that, because I know some people saw it the other way, and I understand. I love what I look like. But imagine if that's your grandmother. I don't know how to explain it other than, what if that's your 19-year-old daughter that's sitting in the roadway, documenting a home, that a cop could just come up to you and just grab you out of nowhere and say, hey, you're under arrest. It's a direct order. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here. You're not going to let a judge, or what if a judge is there? What I'm saying is, don't make it just because they could try to dig up my past or because of what I look like. Dude, I'm an open book. Anybody who knows me knows that, dude, I'm an open fucking book. There's nothing I hide. There's nothing that I haven't said to people for them to try to just dig. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. People judge too easily, and I mean, even me. I mean, when I'm 6'6". I don't have tattoos on my face, but I'm a big teddy bear. I'm 6'6", and I got tattoos all over my body, just not on my face or anything. And people are intimidated of me, you know. So it's just, and I'm the nicest dude in the world, and so I know you are too. So it's just sad, man. It really is sad, and people hate on people that are successful, and you're being, the more successful you become, unfortunately, the more haters you have. And that's it's just how it is, you know.
Anytime. Check this out. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Bam, welcome. What's up, my brother?
What's up, JLR?
Hey, hello, everyone. Hang time, how are you, sir? Alex, I'm here to support Alex and the Criminal Network. Hello, everyone.
JLR Army. How you doing, man? Everything good?
Yeah, I got some breaking news.
Oh.
Breaking personal news.
Love it.
Good.
So I'm going to a Kanye West concert in Tampa.
Oh, nice.
In the next couple of days. I'm so excited to go to it. I'm going to a Kanye West concert. He's in Tampa for a couple of days performing, and I always liked Kanye West. Some people like him, some people don't. I love his music, and I'm going to see Kanye West, so I'm super excited.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but he might have some good what do you call it, initial, whoever is starting up.
Yeah. He's performing in Tampa at the stadium, so it's pretty cool.
For him, you know?
Yeah. Alex, keep your head up. You know, I am here for you whenever you need to just talk off the record. You know, I listen, and I appreciate the same. You checking in on me. Hang time. That's some interesting new stuff on Nanos. Gambling.
On the job.
Whoa.
And he's
some interesting stuff. I had a pretty good live today. Pumped out, talked for 7 or 8 hours today. Ransom stuff. I think it's a bunch of BS, personally.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of that too. I was in and out. But yeah, how do you feel about that new Ransom thing? Is that it?
Well, you know, I would say, you know, until TMZ shows some receipts that they in fact got something from this, and they in fact sent the information to the FBI, I think they may be trying to use this and for some content, use this just to stir the pot.
I reposted one of Hang Time's posts. He said, what he said, tell him, Hang Time.
Well, I mean, it's only $59,800. I mean, that's not much money. If they show a little bit of, like TMZ said, a little bit of a
like a thumbnail, just show you're about to produce something, right?
Oh shit, I'll pick it, you know.
Yeah, and I'm not knocking TMZ at all. This is not, you know, anything bad on TMZ. They might have doing this for a reason to provoke thought or draw somebody out. or something. They might have their methods on why they're doing this, you know, and it could be straight up legit, you know, remains to be seen. It could be a break in the case. You know, we don't know. You know, they decided to put that information out, and, you know, we might hear more from this or something else.
I just don't understand how it went from a half a Bitcoin to now it's a full Bitcoin, and I don't know why you went 0.2 million over $59,800. It just none of it makes sense.
Is Bitcoin? I think Bitcoin went up today. What's Bitcoin's current price?
Last I looked, it was like 59.8.
59.8. Yeah, it's 59.8. You're right. 59,895.68. It went down.
I personally have Bitcoin, so
Okay, so you're watching.
Yeah.
I don't do the crypto. No, nothing about that. Yeah. So you know, one Bitcoin. So this guy, you know, he can literally sell, dude. He could go to any media outlet and sell the footage of Nancy with this perpetrator, the kidnapper, for $1 million for just the footage.
You're right.
He could go to CBS News. He could go to CNN. Dude, they would pay him. TMZ would pay more than $60,000.
Well, shit, the FBI would, if he showed a screen grab of Nancy, they would pay the $60,000 just for the screen grab. I guarantee it.
Exactly. He's the one that's requesting money for it, you know. But you know, these networks, if he went around and tried to shop the information, he'd make way more than that.
This whole case is about money. I mean, this from her missing to, I mean, this entire case is just about money, one way or another.
It is. It just seems like it's centered around money. Now, I will say, I put out a tweet.
I brought up, remember? Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So, you remember when you went gold mining with that guy
Ryan,
like a month ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you remember when he said something about how he knows, or someone told him that Nancy had gold bars in her safe? Was I accurate on that?
Yep. The rumors he's claiming locals are saying that Nancy had gold bars somewhere in a safe in her house.
Right.
So, I know that when we were out there at one point, they did bring it appeared to be some sort of safe cracker or some sort of, locksmith safe. And they seemed like they were focused on something there inside the house. We got it. We heard them say, we got it. Could be a safe.
Interesting.
So if there is something in the safe, or Nancy had a safe, what could be in the safe, or what was in the safe?
Let me ask you this, JR. Does it change your mind from now knowing Nanos and the gambling and all that stuff? At first I've always thought it was Annie and Tommaso that did this, right? Mm-hmm. And now personally I'm starting to think there might be a family plus sheriff department cover up. Is that something you're thinking, or no?
Well, I definitely think the sheriffs botched this case on numerous levels, and basically signed on to what the Guthries told the sheriff at the beginning stages here. And do I think Nanos is part of this plot and he's the perp that's seen, or he's in this for ratings and a show? No, I don't believe it's that extreme. But I do think the Nanos is treading lightly due to the fact that Savannah Guthrie and the Guthrie family are celebrity status people, prominent people in that area where Savannah has a lot of influence, power, including the networks, their political connections. So Sheriff Nanos treading very lightly.
Yeah. I think we're gonna get answers soon, because the pressure, I think, is gonna get to Nanos from this. I think she's trending, even though good or bad. What people don't realize is she's trending. Whether that's good or bad, her name's getting out there, so that's a good thing.
True. They say no, there's no such thing as bad publicity, all publicity.
Right.
Hey!
What's up, Sal?
Hey,
Alex,
Sal.
how you feeling, buddy? JOR, I gotta ask you something. That key lime pie, man, I'm hungry. I went and got the whole damn pie. Ate the whole pie for that. How you doing?
Sal, I had to walk like a mile after I ate that. I know you're into physical fitness, man. That stuff was rich.
It looked good. Good to see you guys. What's going on with this, that, whatever? Alex, what's going on, buddy? You all right? I'm here for you too. You know that, buddy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Trying to get
Yeah, I think I want to say this. You know, I think it's all BS. Nothing again, like JOR said, nothing against CMZ. You know, of course they want ratings. All. I'm just thinking. Think about this for a second. They're saying two people. Well, if they're saying he's saying this person who write this letter or whatever hell it is, letter or an email message,
Ransom.
he's saying two people. Why would he call out the two people? They're going to come after him with all their power. Think about it for a second. Why is he? I mean, it's all somebody trying to make a quick buck. It's obvious, probably somebody young and not thinking. In my opinion.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
Hey, but I don't know about you guys. I think there has to be two people to be able to put those two things together. Savannah was already reading the ransom note on the February 2nd. In order to be able to, like, let's just say someone said, oh, they were just going to capitalize. You don't have that much time to set up for all that, to mask all the IP shit, to come up with the note, whatever they use to make it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you almost, for me, I have to take in those two ransom notes. You know what I mean? That they're legit to me. That even Savannah said that. You know what I mean? But
So I'm referring to. Excuse me. I'm just referring to what's happening today. I call a little bit of yours today. I've been really busy, JLR. I'm just referring to the person today on Harvey coming out saying he states, he quotes that he knows who these two people are. Well, why would he? He's never going to say two people because then they're going to come after him with all their powers. What I'm trying to say, you know, that's what I'm saying. Whoever's writing this, it's all BS. Why would he say two people? Just repeating what a lot of people are talking about. You know, there could be two people, three people, right? That's just my opinion. I think it's all BS. I agree with JLR on that. Just somebody trying to scam and, you know, and I don't understand because they're going to get caught. I mean, that's a crime. That's a felony, right?
I think so. I don't know about over here. If it wasn't in the road, I think they'll be okay, you know?
Yeah. Otherwise, it's a felony or misdemeanor.
The important thing is that he's thwarted off Nono says thwarted off everything. Almost just opposite. It's almost like he is the resistance. The Cajun Navy, whether it be EquiSearch, whether it be us volunteer searchers. He turned all those down. FBI, he put them on. Brought them on 4 days later. Tucson PD, he kicked off the case. It's nuts. He kicked us out of their neighborhood. What's really happened is, like everybody said, I didn't want to feel that way, but they were like, it's because we were getting close. And I promised you something's weird in that neighborhood.
I think so.
I don't know. I'm not, you know, but then I'm hearing about the gold bars and I don't know. And maybe I know that mine was my big conspiracy. What if that property right there, they found that there was all kinds of stuff on, like you could dig, I don't know, like minerals on that property. Like, we want this property here because they seem to control that neighborhood. Not Nancy though, but it seems like everybody else does.
Got it. Yeah.
But that's a reach.
Yeah, I don't think they ever intended to kill her. I think it was just all about money and something bad happened.
But they were really going to try to go take her and hold her until they got the money? Then they're going to be tested. I mean, she could identify a lot of things. I don't see that would even have been I just don't think they planned it. They planned it pretty right. I think they planned it well, but it seems like they just forgot about the proof of life part. Right. Unless there's video of it, like Hang Time or JLR, you guys were saying, pay the $59,000. Why wouldn't they pay? You think that all they have to, like you said, just what is it? Send like a thumbnail, and then that you're going to actually produce a video. They'll be able to tell if it's AI or not to us, but produce it to the FBI or whoever. They'll pay for it.
Good point.
Alex,
Go ahead.
how What about Wally Walnuts? We know his identity yet?
Just about.
You see that gray hair? It's not me. Not me.
Hit up Hang Time on X.
He deleted some of his YouTube videos.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, with his voice on it. Walnuts, Paulie Walnuts.
We're gonna find out who that guy is.
Hey, Sal is from Philly. He's from Philly area.
Is he really?
Yep.
All right, let me contact. I'm being honest. Well, I tell you, not on here, but Alex, we'll talk tonight or tomorrow on that. Thanks for giving me that information, Dave. Are you serious? He's from Philly, huh?
Yeah, he has a lot of Philly content. He got a Philadelphia Phillies ball cap as his profile pic on his YouTube account. I don't even know if his YouTube account's still there. Videos that he made now are put private. I put him out there,
Right.
and then I got a couple people that are working behind the scene to try to get his identity. Somebody tells me straight up who this guy is, they'll get $500.
JR,
Yes.
I'm not gonna say too much, but before we came on, I figured out who he was, and I don't want your $500, but
we haven't verified though.
I don't want to either.
we figured it out.
We think this hasn't been verified.
Well, I mean, once you get them, I'll use my platform and we'll shame them.
There's other people behind the scenes.
Well, are you sure they wasn't cloned? Like, I know Philly, and I mean, but sure nobody cloned his website, his Facebook, or YouTube. You pretty confident that this is the guy? Let me. I'm gonna work on it.
He's using the Sopranos name, Paulie Walnuts.
Yeah, I know.
His names are Michael Myers. He uses all kinds of.
Okay.
Anyway, here's a plot twist. What if, like recently, I tried to reach out to Brian Guthrie. He's been ghosting me. I think I texted him like 3 times. He ghosted me. And then, as you notice, James is missing. What if they're out there just living it up? Got all the hoes. They're just chilling together. Because Brian Guthrie hasn't hit me back, and we haven't even seen James. I miss that dude. But
Pretty wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. It draws the line when they're threatened. I mean, I've been threatened. My wife. It draws a line though when they start to threaten your family. You don't want to threaten me? Go ahead. But when you go to make these calls, and we're all on platforms, and once you get larger, JR knows this, and without getting into it, when they start to actually go to your house, I'm not saying they did, but to make these threats to your family, no. So we're going to find out who he is. I mean that.
We don't cross that line because we're adults. You know what I'm saying? But some people just don't, like JLR taught me, you can have thick skin. This is part of what we do. So, but when you're messing with the you're going to get unmasked. You could be a web warrior all you want. Eventually, you're going to be unmasked. You're going to slip up somehow, some way. You're not some master criminal because you know how to prank call people, block them, all that. That's some, elementary, junior high shit. We're bigger than that, man. We're
without saying any names, you guys, without saying anything, you have you got it down to like 2 or 3 people you suspect. 2 or 3.
You could say that.
Okay.
Is this being recorded?
Yeah.
Well, guys, I just wanted to stop by real quick. I got some things going on. I just wanted to come by and show support, Alex.
We're blessed.
JLR Army has your back. Majority of the people. I'm sure there's some people within the Army that don't like you, but I support you. And,
Respect that. Thank you.
I am here for you for sure.
Yes, you have a blessed weekend. I'm sure we'll talk tomorrow sometime. So have a safe, enjoy your Friday.
Yes. Hang time, Sal.
JR, come back to Vegas. We'll get some pie.
Yeah, we're going to have Dude, wasn't that awesome when we were eating at that place?
Yeah.
I still have Teddy's wallet over here. There's nothing in it. I still got it. I don't know how to get in touch with it.
Vegas? You're funny. Hey, we need to go to that Brazilian place.
Yeah, we're going to come right to my house. Everything's all made. Homemade food. We'll make sure we get JR a little fat. We'll walk around the strip.
Yeah.
But you try to
lose weight. You guys be safe. Have a blessed night. Bye, Criminal Network Army. JLR Army's in the chat. I think there's some. Y'all be safe. Justice for Nancy. We'll talk soon.
God bless.
All right, later,
Peace out. God bless.
Bless.
Yeah.
Go on. That was awesome, man.
Yeah, I think going back to this though today, no disrespect to TMZ, it's all BS. And he, you know, and I also think let's back up. Remember, he said he offered to pay money on a ransom and all that. I mean, he probably has it, but it's all about his, ratings, in my opinion. I'm nothing against Harvey or anything. He's not saying he's making it up, but it's all. I just don't think there's anything behind it. In my opinion, I really don't.
Right. Look at the Kallela thing, right? He slipped up and he's looking at federal time now with no matter what his plea is, right? So whoever this is ballsy enough to keep sending this shit out because it's not the one who's sending it isn't from the first two ransoms that I believe are real. It's connected to the other ones, I believe. Someone might correct me if I'm wrong, but
good point. That's an excellent point. Yeah, I mean, you have to have some balls to go ahead and, he's looking at what? I mean, he's not going to get 20 years, but he's looking at minimum 7.
And asking for $59,000 worth of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just weird. Instead of asking like how, everybody's saying, why not get the $1 million? If you're not involved, and how the fuck do you have you know what I mean? And who the hell would have a video of that? And then here's another plot. But what if it's the FBI that's put that plant out there?
What?
To drum something up.
You're right.
See if there's multiple people.
You could be right.
Shit. So that person who called into TMZ is probably Steve on the fucking IT desk over there fucking at the FBI. I got this one. I'm just saying. They've been doing weird shit, I don't know. I know it's a reach, but.
Well, I missed a little bit of JLR as far as the gambling. I caught the tail end of it. I apologize. Bring me up to date. So he had some kind of a gambling debt, or he gambles, or the little guy over there, Nanos.
Yeah. Go ahead, Hang Time. You can tell him. He likes to. Well, go ahead.
So Sal, are you, by chance, are you a gambler? I mean, I don't know if you want to tell people that.
But me?
Yeah.
Sports a little bit. I mean,
do you have a FanDuel account by chance?
You're being interrogated.
I do. Why?
Okay, so that's the account I have access to. So you could probably tell people, just like I can, how it works. Why don't you explain how it works when you go into your FanDuel account? That way people can understand from your point of view.
The basics. Not, you don't have to get personal, but the basics.
Oh, basic. I'm not going to go to the FanDuel, but I'll go to, I'm in Vegas, SDN. It's a sports app. You mean as far as going into it, like password, fingerprint, and then on the betting odds perspective? Okay. What do you?
Thank God.
So, no, I just want people to understand, like, when you sign up for an account, they ask you for, like, your first legal name, your last name, your date of birth, your social security number.
Correct. That's all correct. Right. And then you can link it to your bank account, which I don't advise. Yeah. So I see what you're saying. Yeah. All your information's on there. Right. They want to make sure you, right. You have your max bets, and minimum bets, and all that stuff. And FanDuel, I believe, gives you a couple bucks for open up an account.
Yeah, and then everything's timestamped. So when you place a bet, like say you win your FanDuel account right now and place the bet, it's going to track the time of when you're placing that bet and what the bet is and all that.
100%. In fact, sometimes there's a glitch where you don't get paid. Of course, every time you win, you don't get paid. But yes, they'll have a timestamp and they can track that down. They have a transaction number, and within 24 hours, you get paid. Yes. So all that is there. So is this what Tommaso has?
No. So what we're getting to, Sal, is so being that you have a FanDuel or whatever those accounts, me and Hang Time needs you to send at least 20,000, right? This is just for a sample. We're going to send it right back. You know what I'm saying? We're going to send it right back. But I need you to get up there, put in your account, be like, send 20,000 or whatever you got right there. And then you'll realize that I'm just fucking with you, man. Right. We don't need money. I was just explaining the fact that I want to see if you were willing. I don't know. You were like, yeah. You weren't even, yeah. But no, yeah. Hey, but if you were.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
bad. I'm just high. Go ahead, hang time.
Good. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so
Go ahead.
so essentially what we're getting at is, you know how it is. There's like 20 different betting apps, right? There's DraftKings. You could go in person. You could bet offshore. You could bet on FanDuel. You could bet MGM. They offer different promotions. There's different accounts. Well, I have access to one of his accounts that he may have, 20 of them. I don't know. But anyways, I have access to his FanDuel account, and it shows win-loss, year, track, stamps, name, all that stuff. So essentially, he's betting on the clock.
Got it. Wow.
Which you would like if he was betting, for instance, when he got off work and it's 9 o'clock at night and he's only betting at 9 o'clock at night and he's never on the clock when he's making these bets. That's a different story than betting on the clock.
That's
And
right.
anybody who's a heavy gambler and an alcoholic knows that you're not just going to be said, "Oh no, I got to wait till after 2 on my break." Come on, date, time, stamp, receipts. Oh, here we go, my brother. 857 Tucson. What's up, my brother?
Up? What is happening?
What's up, Davian?
Hey, man, good to see you.
Hey, hang time. Sal, what's happening? Alex.
Well, brother. Good to see you.
What is it? It's a weekend, right?
Yeah.
This is what happens when we get older. We sit on the internet and we used to be popping bottles, right?
Right. The
Now
dance, cholo dance.
Hey, but at least we're out of trouble, because that, man, going to the bars, that used to be some crazy. You never knew what would happen, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Here we're just fighting a good fight. You know what I'm saying? But you're right. You never know what's going to happen. Or even parties. Even in high school, I remember that shit. Just going to a party could be a shooting that evening.
Yeah, I had this one time I was getting, I don't know, somehow these guys started chasing us in Tucson. And, I mean, we were like this throughout the whole city. And like we got in a cul-de-sac and I'm like, let me out. And he literally, the guy let me out, my friend. And then as he was getting out, this guy came out pulling up like this. I was like, oh, man, that's how it used to be back here.
That's it. I mean, I'm just saying.
I was like, get me out of town.
Well, I just want to personally thank you, 857. A lot of people don't know this, but you, Alex, and like one other person were the only have known this kind of secret for like a new, number of weeks. So, and you have never said anything, and I really do appreciate that. So I just want to let you know that.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm just a fly on the wall. Just documenting, journaling. I'm journaling everything.
This is what
You do a great job. You know that.
Oh, thanks, Sal. You too. I've been seeing your lives. I've been meaning to go in there. So next time I'll say hi.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I got to make sure I get my notifications on,
Yeah, exactly. So what's going on? Anything new?
What's your take on the ransom note and that whole little Shabbat, the whole little?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like people are really trying to convince me. Even Savannah, she believes they're real. But
oh yeah, you're still as far as the first two. No, I meant the one that came today.
Oh, yeah. To me, pretend you're Harvey Levin and you get this, and you're already on TV talking about it before the FBI has had a chance to even. To me, that would be like, that would be pissing some people off in the government, which you don't really want to do on that level, right? You want to work with them if you have. So, to me, why wouldn't he wait like a day or two? He just got it, and now he's running to I got to run to TV. I got it, guys. I mean, it's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Golden ticket, guys.
But did he give it to the FBI first and then do that at least? Or did he really do it first and then give it to them?
No, I'm saying, but you would want to wait for them to decide, like, do their investigation.
Hey, before you throw that out there, we already have some other stuff. Unless, like I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Damon, but what if the FBI, that was one of their little moles?
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people say they're not buying this narrative. And you know.
I'm not saying FBI is involved in the killing, but
No.
maybe the answers is what I mean. So what if they're trying to dig something up or something, and this was their way of doing it? You know, I don't
And
know.
that's the part that's like, I mean, it's almost made for a movie. You know what I mean? Like we could put that in the movie. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy this is getting.
I'd look at it too as that's it's Nanos. That dude is like, you're gonna look and like as a documentary, they're gonna make it. It's the biggest case in Pima County history. They're gonna look back in history, Nanos, and this is how he's portrayed in this entire movie, like how he's been doing shit. Like, man, they're really like, no, he wasn't that dumb. Yeah, no, he didn't make that decision. No, he really fucking did. Every time, like, dude, it's gonna be nuts. And I wish people would just show that to him. Be like, dude, just look, wake up, motherfucker, put the liquor down. Because we know he loves his liquor and we know he loves his betting.
Yeah.
Gamblers don't just gamble for fucking 5 minutes and stop. Man, he's a heavy gambler, you know. We got receipts.
Either he's stupid or he's in on it in the tank. Either way, he's got to go. When I say go for YouTube, he's got to step aside, right? He's that stupid or he's in on it. I mean, when I say in on it, I don't mean indirectly in on it, but
I'm with you on that one. I'm with you.
And here's the thing is, you know, in his early career when he got to Pima County, you know, he was like Rico Suave sheriff, right? You see him, he's always got the perfect tan. He's always, you know, he goes to the gym. So he was like, you know, he probably already had all the ladies swoon, I'm sure, when he was in his, you know, and so everybody loved him, right? So,
no, I can't see that, dude. He was 5'6" and he was an asshole. I don't think he was any Fabio.
No, I'm saying that in his mind, that's what he thinks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Yeah. And so basically, when he was here, like before the internet, you got to think of everything before the internet and then after. So before the internet, dude, this was like a little small town. Like imagine the small town politics, right? Because everybody protected. I mean, literally, Raul Grijalva, right? If you know him, the police used to follow him home from the bars just so he got home okay.
Damn.
Right.
And let him drive.
No, this town was dirtier than you. Like I can't even go to the details. It's coming out. It'll come out.
Really?
Trust me, it'll come out just like the Epstein files, just like all. I try to slowly let people know because it's way too much for people to even understand. But then you got after the internet, right? And now people can start educating. We're getting smarter. And Nanos is still stuck back in 1985. His mentality.
Got it. Interesting perspective there. Wow. Thanks for sharing.
I run some of his interviews through ChatGPT, and sometimes they say he's fucking slurring his words, like he could be inebriated, and it's funny because he doesn't like his liquor.
That makes sense. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Some people can really hide it.
Well, that doesn't mean it's a for sure thing, but they sure could. You know how ChatGPT works. It's amazing. You know what I mean? He's comparing it to. I mean, I've given him like a 20-minute segment of something to listen to. Right? They'll listen to it within a minute and already fucking lace it all out there for you, and they're like, "Hell yeah, Juanita."
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Juanita, how
Oh my goodness, long day, but some really awesome stuff happening. I'm in a very good mood over that.
Oh, good.
Nice.
That's all I gotta say.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
And for all of those people out there preaching that Savannah is such a nice person, they got it all wrong. Wake up, folks. This thing is about to explode wide open. You all have no idea what they've been doing. They are messing with the people.
That's real journalism.
The student council, you know what I mean? This is what, like, we're just the cool kids at school, and they're like the student council, like they think they can. So I'm excited, and I mean nothing against student council. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to get arrested.
Fuck yeah, holding signs up and shit.
Everything is all, not even a suggestion. It's
Falling
got
under-
nothing to do with any of it.
Right.
Do you think those, in Italian, we say tears are, and this is not a bad word, quando amor. Everybody say quando amor. She's just acting with those tears. Juanita.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wonder
I've seen
if
a lot of these.
I wonder if Wordly will have a nice new word for fraudster. What do you think they'll use in Wordly for fraudster?
24 million. I think that's what she got. That's what the deal was that she got.
The contract? Her
For
Wordly
Word.
contract?
Yep.
What
24
a
mil.
fraudster, man.
I'm like, geez, Louise.
The saddest part is they
I
use.
would ask for 40, but hey.
Right.
Can you imagine doing this on the shoulder of your mother?
I don't know. I just look at it too. I understand that there's family that's going to be grieving, but right now you almost have to take your feelings out because we're just trying to find answers. And so many times, but listen, so many times people want to give the family blanket immunity. You just can't do that when the majority of time it is family that does it. So
Well, they pick our pockets.
Right, but for us to be able to say, people to say, you can't say that stuff. Shut the fuck up. We just want answers for Nancy. You know what I'm saying? If someone's name is in it, well, then how did their name get in it? Because how? They were involved. They said something. You know what I mean? There's a reason why we're doing that. So.
Oh, yeah, they're all saying, that hasn't been proven. Just because it's on a port, that's a sworn statement. What do you mean it hasn't been proven? That's a sworn statement. That's taking an oath at court when you write it like that.
About what? I don't even know what you're about.
They're claiming that the lieutenant that talked to her didn't really talk to her. That he talked to an AI or somebody with a voice changer. Give me a break. The lieutenant made a sworn statement.
Oh, is that what they're saying? Oh, yeah. You're reading up the chat. I don't know.
Not only that, I have gone through stuff for about, since March that I've been going through FOIAs. And this isn't the first time her name comes up that they've been conversing with her.
Who's they?
Pardon me?
Who's they?
The law enforcement?
Sheriff?
Mm-hmm. Sheriff office?
People could feel sorry for her. That wasn't her. Say what you want. You know how many FOIA requests we put in? I mean, I shouldn't say we because I don't go all the time, but how many that the team has put in that, man, it's amazing. Some of the stuff they're coming up with.
It's all coming to light. Now I want to know something. If it turns out that she did it, do we still get the $1 million reward?
I think you deserve it.
No, I mean, I'm not doing it for them. I'm just being I'm being a jerk to that one.
One of this is when I remember there was a lady who I was listening and she was like, they thought Savannah was the porch guy. I was like,
yeah. Today,
wow.
Now they're gonna throw that out today,
YouTuber.
We've all been blamed. I mean, I don't think Juanita's the only one that hasn't been called the porch guy so far.
I don't think I'm too short for
That's
that.
funny. No, you're the only one there.
Those eyes.
But she did do the reenactment, so I guess, what I mean? She was
Nancy, so they could have actually kidnapped me. Except nobody around me knows about Bitcoin, so it wasn't going to work.
Yeah, well, here's the deal. We all are like, okay, we all have hearts, right? We can care about Savannah just losing her mom. Imagine that. But we also have a community that we're advocating for, that there's a killer on the loose, essentially. And you know what? That's a community safety, thing. And so we're advocating, like, could he strike again? I mean, this is not so.
Okay. So if somebody robs the bank and then their partner gets killed while robbing, should we feel sorry for him?
No, but I mean, I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, obviously.
I'll put it together. So
No, but
There
that's
is
what I said as far as, you know.
there's a legal
what else
term called dirty. There's a legal term called unclean hands, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Well,
I think
that's
Sal
the
was,
thing.
yeah.
No, I was just going to say, Tucson, that was well said. I mean, you know, we're all, I mean, whether independent journalists, YouTube, whatever, they're all suspects. I don't care what Nanos, forget Nanos. They're all suspects. I mean, you know, we have that right, that perspective, you know, till they're ruled out, and nobody's ruled out, you know.
And
Exactly.
all we keep finding is just bad behavior on their part, like worse behavior. Like it's now at the point of
The opposite of everything what you're
very
supposed to do.
dangerous.
I'll just say this real quick. Excuse me, Juanita. Just to say this, Juanita, I have about 4 police officers that I know. One's in a family, and 2 called into my show. All of them said, "No, Savannah. Not that she's involved, but knows something." All right, just for the audience. You know, I'm not saying. I'm just saying what they're saying. All 6 of them, all saying.
Wow.
I'm being honest. Yeah, be careful with Savannah. Not indirectly, but something. I just want to throw that out there. So, Juanita, there you go.
We need a body language expert somewhere.
I could see her not her being involved in it, but finding out later that it could have been family, and this is her way of, she had the money to cover this up.
There you go.
And let me tell you something. When she doesn't have a value, a person who's an attorney and a journalist doesn't have a value for the human lives of these guys, is willing to throw them in jail because she doesn't feel safe in New York City, that they're over in Tucson sitting at a lounge chair in the right of way next to poop and rocks and dead stuff. Okay?
Fired up.
Sorry, but
I love it.
I'm not going to pity on that. She doesn't understand the journalist, the First Amendment and the freedom of the press. She doesn't respect that. She doesn't respect people, and she doesn't respect this community. And you know what? She did a big nasty on all of us. And so far, us residents have paid over $1 million for this case.
Yeah, and they spent it the first 2 weeks. The 3 weeks, that $1 million was gone, and that's why you saw Nanos his whole. Because then Matt Hines actually went on. You can find the article, and he's like, he already spent $1 million, and that's when they started to try to go after him.
But did you know they give everything to the attorney, to the Pima County attorney, who has her own fault? So, of course, in other words, every time Hines, don't they have to submit it, and it goes to her? She doesn't do nothing with it. So she's just all shit. It's all
that's
shit.
what I'm. Yeah. No, you guys are discovering what I've been trying to slowly teach people.
Yeah, I know.
It's slowly coming out. I'm like, wow, man, like this stuff's just happening.
Right.
I think more than anyone, 857 and I have known because we've lived it and watched it.
Yeah,
we've been there for so many years.
Guys. That's why I tell them, Juanita.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
But so here's my question.
We're coming to clean this town up.
Hey, Laura Conover. Who's her boss?
Uh-oh. Who's that? Who is it? Are they here? Are they here for you, for me, or for 857? Put your hands up, 857. Who's
phone? That's you, Juanita.
You guys didn't start the baby.
It's not me.
Pizza delivery guy.
I don't have it. That's not me. Somebody's. That's
what?
Not me.
Not me.
Oh, it sure isn't, Juanita.
It's not me.
You're right.
Is it? No. Can everybody mute?
Yeah, is it me? It looks like it's coming out of my mic. Let me see.
It's not mine.
Wait.
Here. Whoever just muted.
Yeah.
Whoever just muted.
Might have been Sal. Hold on.
Do it. I'm not Polish.
It's gone.
Can I put my hands
up? It's kind of crazy. It's not crazy. If people are saying, I'm looking for Paulie, I'm too young for Paulie from The Sopranos.
Oh.
Oh man, it's not over yet though, guys. But
Yeah.
we're,
Take it
we're,
over, Juanita. I'm gonna
we're
smoke a
gaining speed
Tahiti.
fast.
Yeah.
It's sad that Sheriff Lamb's not the sheriff of Pima County, because Nancy would have been found a month ago.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's up in Pinal County. He's running for office for something. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, they stay away from down here. I mean, they should be speaking up, because I know the Pinal County, they do not like Pima County.
Well, I know him a little bit. He hangs out at the flats a lot.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, I used to go there. Santan Flats.
Yeah, the little bar there. He hangs out there.
East Side, Santan Flats, all that. No, I'm kidding. I don't ever even heard him.
But yeah, it's sad that there's not a good sheriff for Pima County for you guys, honestly.
No, that's why I said, I mean, Savannah is basically like in the very high up in the Democrat Party. Like her value, right? She's close with Mark Kelly, who might run for president. And so all this distraction, it's distraction. They want to be on the attack, saying, "Oh, the president is bad," So to me, I mean, I think obviously now you're starting. I mean, you knew about what's going on in Tucson, but Nanos is just one piece of like 10 or 20 pieces, and they don't want that the cards to fall, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's like,
I know. I just feel bad for you guys. Like I'll hang out in my Maricopa County here in Scottsdale.
But I'm telling you that the dominoes are dropping on them. The minute one domino drops, I love when all of it goes boom, 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 boom.
Well, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of people here in Tucson that are. I mean, like our last election was 70-30. Every election is 70-30, 70-30. So we got a lot of these climate activists who basically, like last year in Tucson, we spent $160 million on climate action.
Wow.
In Tucson.
Really?
These people in Tucson think we're going to save the earth, and guess where that money's going? It's going into all these
the politics.
FanDuel.
And so they don't. I mean, the communists, Democrats, socialists, you could call them, have infiltrated Tucson, and they have about, let's see, one, two. There's two that are very like 100% that, and the rest are very left wing. But that's just what we have. Every single elected official is Democrat except for one.
Right.
And Nanos is a piece of the puzzle when Biden was in office to help implement the illegal immigration that we saw of millions of people. Well, Nanos was the guy to protect it. And so when they get into America, they would bus them up to Tucson, and then Nanos would protect them at all these hotels with his deputies. So his job was to be paid to look the other way,
Right.
to not say anything. And in my opinion, he actually committed treason.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but the dude is he's, and a lot of other people, including Adelita Grijalva, her dad Raul Grijalva. These all people basically helped invade America with a bunch of undocumented. And I'm not against immigration, but these people are undocumented.
Do it legally,
and they could literally kill a member of your family, and
they understand, in order for somebody that's not doesn't it's here illegally, doesn't have the proper documentation, in order for them to survive and get a job, get a loan, get a house, get a car, they have to take on a stolen identity. And that's a proven fact. That problem, there's so many people here in town who have had their identity stolen and their life ruined. Just when somebody gets your identity, it ruins your life. It takes years to repair the damage that they're about to do with your identity. But the people that took it, that are not here legally, they don't care. They're like, hey, I needed to survive. My family needed to eat. You know, what was I to do?
Yep.
Well, going back to Dan, he made it very political in the sense, hold on, because I'm not making this politics.
I
Because,
can't hear you. It's kind of muffled.
Yeah.
can you hear me now or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little better.
My opinion, sorry, he made it politics as far as in a police department. Like when you go in, the people I'm
Oh,
talking
you
to.
went away again.
Oh, any better?
Yes.
He should have started with the team. He had an ego. Thanos has an ego. We all agree on that. Can you hear me? He has
Yes.
an ego. Okay. He also made it political in the sense of the people around him, detectives, sergeants. You're opposed to what I'm being told is to huddle up in the crime scene, step away, get a group together. What do we have? Missing person, a missing elderly lady, a kidnap. But he obvious didn't do that. See, he went his way, in my opinion. His way, nobody else's way. So that there is politics on itself. And then everything Tucson just said, I agree. And it happens on both sides. Both sides of it. Democrats, Republicans, it happens in a lot of states. This will happen here. It's so obvious. Yes or no?
And if you take a look at the activity that they've been engaged, at least with the streamers, that falls right under terrorists, domestic terrorists.
Yeah.
They are domestic terrorists right now.
Absolutely. Totally agree. It's unfortunate because you had a woman out there that the family wants answers, one way or another. Family is scared who are suffering, grieving. Some are, right?
Well, the family is. I mean, the community wants answers. The
Yeah,
family isn't even around.
Yeah.
Annie is obviously. What about the all these elderly people now around in that neighborhood? Nanos isn't talking. No one. So that's who we're standing for. As much as we could say we're standing for the family, we're standing for that her the woman right over there. She's 78. Her husband just died. She's living alone. No one's worrying about her, and so that's what Nanos is saying. Where's the cameras that are around Nancy's? He should do a press conference. Hey, this neighborhood's safer. We're gonna make sure this doesn't happen again. But they're literally just silent because he might know the end is coming too. He might have gotten a message that says, "Look, buddy, enjoy your last." Because he's really silent. Like I mean, he is silent. I've never seen this dude as silent after that. After he arrested us, it's been a couple weeks now, right?
Yeah.
Have you heard him even say one effing word? No.
Well, remember when that reporter 857 was there? What was it, like a month or two ago? The guy from like Europe, he had the accent he's British or whatever, and he was trying to ask him a question. He kind of stood there in his tracks like he was about to be arrested. Like, I feel like he already knows it's coming. You know what I mean?
I know that you're right. I was thinking of that too. Remember when the English reporter, he was like, it's almost like it's either going to be a cartel hit or indictments that they're come on. He was already going to be like, hey, I ain't going to resist.
And then he thought he'd be clever by putting all the money and all the assets under the wife's name. But all he's done is now he's implicated her, because if she that money, now she's a part of it.
We just need to get you guys over to Scottsdale, and you guys will be chilling.
To where?
I used to live there.
Did you? That's what's up.
You need to come back.
I think you all need to. I think you all need to go clean up your Maricopa County Supervisor Board over there. You got some nasty people running that place.
I think you guys need to come out to Vegas. Before I go, I know there's other to jump on. Let me go around the panel real quick. How many of you on here, first instance, think there's a possibility Nano steps down in the next 2 weeks to 3 months? Yes or no? Possibility?
I couldn't understand them.
No, I think he would have, with what I came out with and where we came out with. I think he would. I think his ego is too big to resign. I think he's gonna be having to get forced out.
Yeah, he'll lawyer her up in anything. That's what he's done for his whole life. He's always thinks, oh, if I do anything, I'll have the lawyers back me up, and he doesn't even pay for the lawyers. Obviously, it's taxpayer money, so he could care less. It's
You can't resign from the mafia, guys. He can't resign. They'll kill him. They'll kill him. He has no option now.
What do you
That
think,
guy
Alex?
is stuck.
That's why he's in a gated community, huh? About, I did have an answer for it. What was the question? Oh,
Saying any possibility he'll step out, step down. I'm done. Goodbye.
so I'm working on a video. I'm working on a video where I like to chop people's videos up without using AI. I just like to just piece pieces together, and I have a lot of good shit from him. Where I kind of want to hope I can finish it within the next week, because I think it's all everything's going to come crashing down. I really think so.
Oh, you
And
know what, Alex? They have this thing in Tucson where they hold it every year to raise funds for some fundraiser, and that's called Bail Them Out. Like they have like this. They do. What's it called? 857. Do you know what I'm
really
talking
call
about?
that?
When they go,
I vaguely remember hearing about it, but I don't really know. Like
Really? Bail him out?
people sit in a jail and then like
yeah,
they
they sit
try
like
to
in-
raise money.
Yeah, like
What?
they show up in the full arrest and everything, and they sit in a jail, and then they gotta raise money for their bond, but that's how they raise the funds, and it's it's always been an annual thing in Tucson, and I think you'll find some video on that if you look.
Is
If
it the
you do
Tucson
research
County
on it.
Jail, or
I
is it
just
the
gotta give you the
County? I mean, is it the Tucson City Jail, or is it the?
yeah, and it's like for
County?
I think the boy, I might be like the Boys and Girls Club or one of those. Let me see if I find the real name for it. I mean, you guys can talk. I'll be looking.
Sal, what do you think? You think Sal? What's your opinion? You think his ego's too big to resign, or do you think he's going to resign?
He's gotten away with it for a long time too. So yeah, fill us in, Sal.
I think he's going to resign.
When?
I don't know.
What's your date? What's your prediction? I'm gonna write it down.
Write it down. Keep it. I would say sooner than later. How's that?
Like within the next month or within the next year?
I would say next month. Yeah, I smell a rat. I smell something. Yeah, it's just too big. You got to understand, it's not just Tucson. Juanita, can you hear me?
I can hear-
Oh, okay. I think it's too big for the state of Arizona. Think about it. I just think it's embarrassing. And I think there's going to be somebody out there who has enough balls, excuse me, lady, who's just going to make him an offer he can't refuse. He's just going to step out of the spotlight and he's going to resign. Early retirement. And, easy way for him not to go ahead and address the media. And that's it. That's my opinion. I would say a month.
I don't know. I don't think so, but
You live there. You guys live there. You see it.
I think his ego's too big. I think he's going to have to get forced out.
Sal, did you give us a timeline?
No, I just said a month.
A month.
Within a month, he said.
Within a month. Okay.
31.
Alex, down.
30, 31. I don't want to just assume.
Yeah.
What do you think? 857?
oh, let's see. Based on how many times he's already skipped it, right? Just think, just after what he went through, right? Like, unless this is like, really just the last thing and they get really pissed. But the problem is they don't really have anything. Like, have you shown anything by law that what he's doing is against the law? Because these campaign managers, so that's what the thing is, but also is lying on your resume is, and all these other things that he did. So every single thing he's gotten away with. And so he's like, I think he'll get away with. I think it's just going to be, people are going to be like, oh, well, because there's too many people that don't want to rock the boat. They don't want, because this will uncover other things, right? It's already starting to, but so to me, I think he'll unless like Kash Patel flies out here and does one of those things, where we're taking, but I don't know. That's my.
Well,
I think,
he was just here, a month ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, was
Hey,
he?
so 857. So what's your prediction? Sal, I got for a month. What did you say? How long until he gets out of office? Is that the question, kind of?
I'm gonna say until he leaves on let's see, he leaves office on December
2029.
no 2028.
Oh,
So
He's gonna get away with it all that time. So okay, so
yeah,
857 till he retires.
December 31st of 2028 he'll be, and then 2029 we'll have a new sheriff. But yeah, I think he'll just ride it out. I've already seen this play out before Nancy Guthrie's case. He was at the supervisors were on it. I mean, this has been an on.
Yeah, you're right. He's gotten away with RICO. I mean, come on, RICO fund or misappropriation of funds, dude. Wait till you see the video I have.
He says no because he went and got the treasurer, moved him over next to his office so he could tell him how to manage the RICO money, and then the RICO money's not his.
And then unalive one of his other guys who had all the info on him.
Yeah.
And that was also a suspicious death too. Didn't he supposedly commit suicide?
Yeah, at the neighbor's house.
At the neighbor's house. Get the fuck out of here.
It's like, wait a minute, I'm gonna go kill myself. I gotta go next door.
And who's the one that kicked him? Didn't someone say, look, because they were still investigating it, they were like, no, that's a suicide.
Right. That's exactly what happened.
Probably nanos.
and the charity event is called Jail and Bail.
Wow. Hey, that's for him then.
And it happens every year.
You better
They still do it?
They still do it. There's also another one. It used to have a name before that called
Backpacks and holsters.
uh,
Because they have one that's some backpacks and backpacks and ski masks. I swear they have backpacks.
Backpacks and ski masks.
Backpacks and ski masks. Orale, that's for the next year.
Next year for sure.
So I'm going to agree with Sal. I'm going to say after the 4th of July is when within the month is when he's going to resign.
Within a month, okay. Because Sal said a month. Hangtime says within a month.
I'm saying after the 4th of July.
What's the
you gotta, after 4th of July? You can't ballpark me. You got to give me something.
A lot of people feel sorry for him, the people who really have lived here, because he basically helped them get away with so much BS that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Misty.
That was my welcome to Misty.
Well, here's my prediction.
Juanita, go ahead. Oh wait, hang time. We'll come back to you, hang time. Go ahead, Juanita. Sorry. No, I'll go back to hang time.
Can y'all hear me?
He will get out of handcuffs before he gets out of office.
So you're saying before he gets out of office, but so you're saying like 857, 2028?
No, I'm saying he's going to be arrested and get out of handcuffs before he gets out of office.
Yeah, but you see, you guys are you're throwing me a curveball. So what does that mean? 12 days? I'm trying to write some numbers in.
He's going to get
do a pool. We're going to do like a football pool, but with a non pool, you know?
Well,
2 days?
Hey guys.
So you want a date? You want specifics?
Yeah. What's up, Misty? How you been?
Can you hear?
How's Michelle?
Yeah, good. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Awesome. Michelle's right here beside me. She doesn't have.
Good to hear from you both.
Yeah, she doesn't have much of a voice, but she's right here. And so, she was intubated for a few days, and she's had a hard time breathing. She's got like a little mass on her throat, but she's good. And she's right. So I'm gonna say, hey, Michelle.
Hey guys, I'm sorry I can't fully be in this, but I'm listening and I love you guys and I love you.
Your prayers are going
Feel
out.
better.
Prayers are going out. You're awesome, Michelle.
Stay
Still
strong.
took the time to say hi. Wow.
That's all. That's
Yeah,
What up?
and I'm right here beside her. So what's going on, guys? So we were called. Michelle wanted to call in. She was like, "Let's call in. Let's talk about this." She was like, "Misty, you know what's going on, but what is happening?" She's just like, "I can't."
Where are you, Misty? Where are you at with the new ransom note today that came in from the other person? Boo boo, nothing.
Do we even know what that?
The new ransom note, a new one, like as in when did it come in?
Okay,
Today.
so let me go back then. I'll try to do something different then. Because yeah,
Is
what
it the
happened?
one that says that she's buried in nature?
No, that was actually the second one. Am I right?
Yeah, today there was another one, right, that came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one was different. Why don't you pull up the TMZ what he said, the Harvey Levin.
Hey, well,
Oh
and
gosh,
Juanita,
I'm so
before I
sorry that I'm
forget,
behind. I'm so sorry.
no, you're good. Remember Juanita? Remember when, or even Damien, you might have it where Nanos got frightened or whatever you call it. I would like to have that video. Do you have that one?
Oh, that was so good. And then his partner starts
Looking at the
talking to
bottle.
the water, the bottle
What do
of
you have?
water, right? Oh, hello, bottle of water. I am not here with the sheriff.
Oh, yeah. Daily Mail, I think, did that.
I have it. I'll look for it. I thought it was a
Okay,
fantastic
you
one.
look for that. What am I looking up? TMZ. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
if you want what Harvey Levin, yeah, because he had that new video today, and
I think. Yeah, you're right. Oh, damn, he did a long one. From the newsroom.
yeah. So, did you tell Misty about the Nanos allegations? I mean, Misty's been leading the charge against Nanos. Did
Right.
you tell her about what hang time?
Hang time. Fill her in. You're right. That's a good point. Hey, fill her in, hang time. She needs to hear about what. Hey, Misty, listen to what has been uncovered.
Oh, I'm
Alex,
excited to hear this. What is
go
this
ahead,
about?
brother, right now.
All right. Well, hey, Damien,
ahead.
you got the news. I'll put up a picture. Tell him, Damien. Tell her.
Wait, no, I don't know the details. I'm just, yeah,
What's this about? What is it about? I might have heard about it.
yeah.
He's gambling on the clock, and there's no way he could run and hide from it because it's all date and time stamped.
Hey, Alex.
Oh, Nanos.
He upped the
I'm sorry,
ante.
Juanita.
Remember? He said he was going to up the ante.
He upped the ante. Good point. You hear that, hang time? Nanos wanted to up the ante. Isn't that funny? Remember, that's what he said about the
Right.
YouTuber. He wanted to up the ante, and so he's playing a game, poker game with us, right? Uh-oh.
Okay, so is this what I was on 857? Hey, Damien. I was on
Hello.
his channel the other night, and is this about him like gambling while he's at work on his phone?
Yes, a lot of that. That definitely was.
Okay, yeah,
So,
857
anyway, today
Tucson.
we were
I was on his channel the other night, and that's how I learned about that.
So when did he leak it, and what did he say? No, I'm kidding. No, but it's pretty much that
Well, somebody that works with him obviously said that he was on his phone gambling during work as the sheriff. And it's okay if it's legal, but you don't do it while you're at work. You do it in your leisure time. And it still really doesn't look that good as a sheriff to be doing that.
Not when you're busy.
I agree.
Yeah, on the clock. Not cool. And there's receipts. So it's not like somebody's saying, no, you can't just say that about somebody. No, we can. We're journalists. This is what we do.
What'd be interesting is like it was like on the day that Nancy's missing and everybody's waiting for updates. Are things coming through during the most critical times when
And he was at the gym.
Yeah.
He was at the gym. He was probably gambling and working out at the same time. Like Nancy is missing. Like, what are you doing, Sheriff Nanos? I don't even want to call him sheriff.
Right. Call him a little guy.
Y'all know my feelings about him, so I'm gonna like back off on that. But y'all know me, and y'all know my feelings about Nanos.
Remember, he went to the Arizona State basketball game. What, 2 days after the kidnapping?
Hey, can someone find that date? 857, the date that he went to that basketball game, so we could compare it to notes to see if he was, if, in other words, remember when he was at the basketball, was it 2 days later? 5 days? What if he had a bet on that game? That's why he had to be there. He couldn't fucking.
Making some, doing
Nancy.
He was there like on, I think the game was the 4th of February.
Okay, so 2 days.
4th?
Yeah. And did somebody say that he yelled at the basketball team just because he lost his bet?
Right.
Somebody, yeah, that was a rumor.
Oh.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Crystal.
Crystal, hey girl.
Hey girl, hey. I have a question though. Wasn't this information the same stuff that came out on May the 12th from the Board of Supervisors when they voted unanimously to refer him to the AG?
No, that gambling charge was from the 70s or the 80s when he was in El Paso.
Correct.
He was probably, that's when he was hooked up with the bookie, I'm sure.
Right.
Okay.
Imagine that.
I mean, I knew about this information beforehand, but I was just curious if any of this was related.
Not related,
Who
but
knows?
He's been a gambler while at work. You know, a gambler is that's another addiction, man.
Oh yeah.
Who knows? It could be related. Like,
particularly if he's doing it at work.
I think it is.
Allegedly.
Definitely at work, because he said he's upping the ante.
He did. He said it himself. He's all, hey, no, sit up, Annie. Motherfucker.
and I'm not sure who.
Missy, I'm going to play this for you so everybody can hear. It's kind of long, but fuck it.
Today is Friday, June 26th.
Do it.
And we have received another email from the man who says he knows who Nancy Guthrie's kidnappers are and can lead the FBI to those kidnappers for 1 Bitcoin. So the man writes that he has clearly been following things we've been saying, questioning the FBI telling us that the person who wrote this might be a female. The person does not say he's a male for sure, but he puts a big question mark there, and then also puts a question mark where we say we might be doing a documentary. So he says in this email that he is not, as he puts it, I am not the idiot who recently called in.
What was the documentary part?
Are we talking about Annie?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This is from the kidnapper.
Did y'all see Annie's poetry and the photos attached to it?
Well, it's not from the kidnapper. It's someone who knows the kidnapper and who has the video. This is the guy. This is what we heard today. Listen. I just didn't understand that part, but I'm trying to figure out what you meant by it.
The FBI telling us that the person who wrote this might be a female. The person does not say he's a male for sure, but he puts a big question mark there, and then also puts a question mark where we say we might be doing a documentary. So he says in this email that he is not, as he puts it, I am not the idiot who recently called in a tip about her burial site in Mexico. He goes on to say only 2 are directly involved, and I doubt they would be the ones calling to snitch on themselves. So he has said to us before that there were multiple kidnappers and there was a main kidnapper, but definitely plural kidnappers. He has said that before. In this email, which by the way we have sent to the FBI, he says that he has video. He has video of Nancy Guthrie with the main kidnapper on what probably would be the last day of her life. That's the way he puts it here. He says, while what it contains is my definition of delivering it on a silver platter, a short video of the main guy with Nancy the day that was probably her last. He also says that he has names, addresses, phone numbers of the kidnappers. Now, he says he has that video in a phone, and the phone is turned off. It is in a secure, secret location, but a location easy to find if you know where to look. And that's what he says. He doesn't say a safe deposit box, but he says easy to find if you know where to look. And he says that if he gets a Bitcoin, he will deliver, as he puts it, on a silver platter, exactly how to get access to this phone, including the password. So he did not, this is clearly the guy who has been sending us these emails, because he says that the Bitcoin address he gave us before is no longer working. And he actually wrote the Bitcoin address down, and it does match what we saw previously, and we've never reported that. He gives a new Bitcoin address, and he says he wants a Bitcoin, and in return, he will basically deliver access to that phone, as he puts it, on a silver platter. So look, we've sent it to the FBI, and this has become such a cat and mouse game. If this person is real, then go to wherever that phone is and get a screen grab of something proving that you're not.
Hey, so am I misunderstanding this, guys? This is tied to the first two then. Because remember the one that says he knows everything, he wanted half a Bitcoin? That was the one that was Mexico. That was the one that they said something about Mexico. This one even says, not the one who called in about something in Mexico. And they connected something about the Bitcoin. And so is that what they're saying? That's connecting it to the first two. We know it's not connected to Kalela. We know, and he just confirmed that it's not the one that they said the body is in Mexico. So how's Harvey connecting that for sure now? He's telling us.
That's what I'm thinking. And
did I hear it wrong?
Also, he says,
Crystal, what?
That she's probably.
She's probably?
What?
She should say it again. I think maybe it cut out. It's probably.
Am I breaking up?
Yeah, I think you are, Crystal.
Am I breaking up?
You good. But I'm just saying, I don't know, you guys process it. It just, that's what it seemed like it sounded to me.
We hear you now,
He
Crystal.
says probably.
And somebody who is trying to inflict more pain on the Guthrie family. If you've got something, send it. I mean, you've been sending us more than a dozen emails. Send us some.
A dozen. So who is that? So that's not the two.
No.
But this guy, man.
Can we hear Crystal now?
You're not a fraudster. Well, I'll be.
Can you guys hear Crystal now?
It's kind of cutting out.
Yeah, I can't.
So,
He wants a pen pal.
Log out. I'll log out. Let somebody else come in too. I can also. I'll go ahead. Maybe somebody else wants to come in as well. Hey, great show, guys. I think it's somebody different though.
yeah, thanks for coming, Sal. You're always invited.
Have a good weekend.
God bless everybody. Have a good weekend, guys. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye, Sal.
Look, hey,
Yeah, he says
Sal.
probably. Like, that was probably.
Hey, what are you gonna do, huh? That's what Harvey's saying. I heard some things, but now he's
Okay, we hear Crystal. What was Crystal saying?
It keeps kind of cutting out
Do
for
I?
her.
Obviously, send
Crystal,
that on to
That
the
Harvey
FBI.
says,
But
or
if you have that information,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. Yeah.
I would assume, I don't know, but I would assume that they would play ball with you. But send us something, because there are a lot of frauds.
He's talking some. Never mind.
Out there, and we have been open. And
You say he wants to play dick and balls or something? What is he saying?
And
it's hard to listen to.
This, we know the FBI is still looking.
What? Like it's not loud enough? Or you mean him?
No, he's hard to listen to. Just like I've heard him way too much the last 24 hours.
Oh, you're right.
I can do one a day, but
yeah.
I'm glad we're listening to it though.
Harvey's trying to take 2 sentences and stretch it out for 30 minutes.
There's nothing wrong with
it. Hey, I might be a tiny little girl, but I'm ready to play ball. Let's go do this.
Did you look up the Airbnb?
Absolutely.
Nice.
We got to do it. We got to do it, guys. Nobody can tell me I can't walk my dogs down that road if I'm paying to stay in a house.
No, I wouldn't encourage though.
Hey. Man, you walking on Nancy Street, it would break the internet. If that went viral, that would literally break the internet.
Like, who's that baddie? Shit.
It's the Haynes twins.
Right?
No, seriously. If we're paying to stay in a house right beside her house, and I can't walk my dogs down the street.
Well, you can. You probably can.
Well, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Don't. I'm just saying, don't. Don't be out there like, I dare you to arrest me.
Let them try to arrest me and Michelle. Our little selves walking down the street with our 2 sweet golden doodles. Let them try.
Heal. They need a heel. Just let them.
Oh yeah, they need to heal. They need to heal. I can't have somebody walking these golden doodles down the dog. These 2 sweet women with their golden doodles. They need to heal. Alex, I got that from you.
Hey, look at that pose right there. His mouth looks like a butthole. Look. It's going. Who else is here? Someone's coming in. Oh, Crystal's back? Let me see. We're going to try you out. Can you hear us, Crystal?
That's like the entrance to the jail. And the door opens. Pull the door open.
You're right.
Real, but they must have enough doubt that they haven't paid you the money. And it's clear you're frustrated, but the question is, are you a fraudster? And send us something.
That changes my mind that it's the FBI, because one time, maybe 2, but 12, I don't know. Dude, how could they not track that? Make that make sense, guys.
Send us
a
of something that would
at least have somebody on the lookout on some other end of something. Come on. 12 times.
Allow authorities to say this guy's the real deal, and maybe they will deal with you.
Yeah, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, and Juanita, I'll tell. It's not a big deal. I can tell you guys, but I called you. I know this guy named Mark Randazza. He's the guy. Like, if you pull up his site, I think he represented like Karen Reed. I don't know, one of these big cases. And so I called him just to see like what they would say, and it was like, you got to pay $2,500 to have a 1-hour consultation to see if they would take your case. But have you ever heard of him, Juanita, or anybody? Mark Randazza?
Yes, I have.
You have?
I have.
So is the $2,500 worth it?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm like. Whoa, wait. So basically, hope. Yeah, go ahead.
He's made a name for himself defending neo-Nazis. Oh, look at your face.
No, I didn't hear. I didn't read that on the internet. They missed that part. No, I was like, wow, because the way they were like, you got to pay this, and then they're busy. They might not take it, and I was like, okay, I see where this is going. Hey, you want money?
He sounds like he's like a plea bargain. He's like saying plea, plea, plea.
Yeah. Anyway, that was from one of the callers that said call that guy. So
Yeah. Well,
a
it's
lot
good.
of people are saying, like if Alex get his charges dropped, if I get my charges dropped, we're still filing a civil rights.
The thing is that I keep telling you guys that don't talk about civil rights
I know,
laws.
but what you're reading in the chat is everybody's saying that my charges are dropped. Oh my God, my charges are dropped,
No,
and so
but
I haven't read any of that, and so I don't. What I'm trying to say is we need a lawyer, two lawyers. We need one
right,
for the criminal and we need one for the civil.
right. But what I'm
So
trying to tell you is that if you right now are talking about a lawsuit while you have criminal charges pending, we go back to credibility in the courtroom. And I have seen so many good attorneys fail when they talk to the judge about how they're going to pursue a civil lawsuit, and they stop it right there. They know that if they can find you guilty, then you don't have a path forward. So what I'm saying is, come to the right now. Come to the talk about. Yeah, it's about clearing your name. It's about civil rights. It's about that and nothing else.
yeah, exactly. Well, I think everybody would be in the same position if, their name was basically put in a position that didn't even need to be. I mean, they could have just let us do our thing, but they instigated this with us. I mean, we
Well,
had every right to be there.
yes, you were the chosen ones, but look at it's very hard. And I think Martin Luther King was the one that worded it the best. Sometimes to be able to break through such strong fraud or strong resistance against civil rights, one must pay the price. And I think that I mean, you guys definitely are paying a price. I've been a little bit slapped around, and that's okay, but not in comparison to especially those that have actually were incarcerated.
Hey
Well,
guys, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
but
Hey. Oh.
but Juanita, I think the important part is that not to be afraid to talk about it, because I want to be transparent, because that's what they need to be. And so I'm going to be transparent about everything I do there. You shouldn't say this, dude. I'm not, like, or you're not going to get your money. I don't give a fuck about the money. I'm a 54-year-old man trying to find answers for Nancy. So like, I'm going to be transparent, just how they are supposed to be, which they aren't. So that's why I talk about my case.
No, you can talk about your case all you want. That's not what I'm saying.
Well, then don't tell me. No, I'm kidding.
What I'm saying is that don't come to the public from the point, especially into a courtroom from the point of a civil lawsuit. Come to it on the point that you're there to clear your name, and that you're there to stand up for rights.
I gotcha. Point taken. Yeah, I was. You know me. I'm always.
No, I know. And I get it. I mean, and I feel the same way. You could say whatever you want, and I will defend speech for whatever. But we also need to be a little bit smart sometimes, and have a little bit of intelligence that we are not playing with a clean. These people are not nice people. They're not going to go by the book. They are doing everything completely fraudulent.
The opposite of what it should be.
Totally. So it's not like we're dealing with a clean justice system right now. There are too many, it's like this nasty chain that we got to break up. And for some reason, we were the chosen ones.
Makes sense.
And so when you're dealing with somebody that's cheating, I start, hiding my cards. You know, it's
Look
like
how
I'm
long you've been
show
getting
you my
away with it.
cards. And then again, mine are all suggestions. I would never tell anybody what to do or say. But the pain is real. I get it, and a lot of people really. I got to see it firsthand, and especially with all of you, and how much it has impacted all of you, and it's hard. It's really difficult. I mean, some days I just want to scream, you know, because this is like so bad. This is so nasty.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. I mean, people, and that's the thing. People like in the chat. I was reading Alex's. This woman says, "I'm blaming Democrats for killing Nancy Guthrie." This is how crazy these people can be.
Right.
They take one little thing because I try to educate people on, hey, I'm not again. I used to be a Democrat. I voted Democrat. I voted for Obama. I voted for your friend Bill Clinton, Deborah. So here, but now we're seeing that, right. Basically, what we got is people attacking us just for telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth that all the people here in Tucson are Democrats elected. That
Yeah.
they didn't kill Nancy Guthrie. I'm not saying that, but people automatically write stupid shit like that. And so then, you get attacked for telling the truth. And that's so I appreciate you guys at least understanding that, that it's a lot deeper than what just happened to us. This is what they do. Go look up Lane Myers.
It's a systemic issue. I agree.
I mean,
Yeah.
this was the town. So if somebody doesn't know the history of Tucson, this was the town that became well known for killing one of the best journalists there was, blowing him up in his vehicle. When he turned that key, he went up in flames with his vehicle. Do you guys remember that case? That was
I lived here. I mean, my mom was all in that whole group, not with them, but she knew a lot of influential people here, growing up. My mom probably could have ran for mayor if she decided to go into politics. She knew everybody.
What did the community do? 857. What the community did is they ran inside, locked the door, drew the blinds, and pretended like they didn't see anything, because it was such a horrific event that this town went through.
Oh yeah.
When you see the actual limbs flying up, and this is about journalism. This is about the freedom of the press. And
I'm getting really confused right now.
Same.
I'm getting really confused right now.
Tell us more about that.
Yeah.
Like, and I love you, Juanita. You are awesome. You're amazing. You've been there from the get-go. But I'm getting confused about this conversation.
It's a little political. Yeah, it's a little political. I kind of move on. I like to move on too. Anyway, look at
no, I don't want to offend anybody. That's why I got to be careful with how you tell people, educate people.
Yeah, I know, and I don't want to offend anybody either. That's what we do. We talk to each other, and again, Juanita, I love you. I'm just asking, where.
If this conversation,
I hear you, Crystal.
All right, let's change the subject.
If this
so look at the nose right here, guys. That's Mount Lemon. That's Mount Lemon right there. I just wanted to show you guys. People always say, well, where's Mount Lemon? I don't know where Rose Canyon is here. I really don't want to know, but that's Mount Lemon.
Hilarious.
So yeah, let's change.
Hilarious.
So I'm going to play a song if you guys don't mind. Let me see if I can put it.
Go for it. Now that I got everything working.
Yeah, maybe we cannot be confused after the song.
Say it again. If I ruled the world, or justice for the Jews? Nobody?
Crickets.
No, fuck no. None? Okay, whatever.
Oh, we're playing a song.
I have a dream that one day we live in a nation where we'll not be judged by the color of our skin,
but rather by the content of our character. Justice for the Jews. Justice for the Jews. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. They not like us. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Sitting on the easement, trying to catch a stream. Rocks, cactus, and feces everywhere. Not safe as it once was, and now unsanitary as well. A little bit of my tripod and the tip of my shoe up by the road that day. Next thing I know, a citation comes my way. Was it really obstructing traffic? Was it really in the way? Nobody said a word before, then it changed that day. People got questions, people wanna know why the law showed up on a sudden when they never did before. They not like us. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Patrol car rode by 100 times before. Never heard a warning, never heard the law. Now everybody's talking, trying to understand how a quiet afternoon turned into a headline. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Was it really obstructing traffic? Was it really in the way? Nobody said a word before, then it changed that day. People got questions, people wanna know.
Oh man. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Maybe there's a reason, maybe there's a side unseen. But from where we're standing, it don't feel routine. Looking for some answers, looking for the truth. Trying to make some sense about the different views. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Just looking for answers underneath the evening sky. Sometimes all you can do is ask the reason why. And their silence is the telltale sign. They conspire to work against us and not work with us because they not like us. Get up, stand up. They're just corrupt and unjust, looking for any excuse to put us in cuffs. It's not a theory or conspiracy. They had a meeting at the precinct that if you're dispatched to Escalante Drive and return without a citation, prepared to be reprimanded and written up for disobedient behavior. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Justice for the Jews. Justice for the Jews. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Where's Nancy Guthrie? All we want to know is where did Nancy Guthrie go? Where did Nancy Guthrie go? All we want to know is where did Nancy Guthrie go? Where did Nancy Guthrie go? Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. They not like us. They not like us. Get up, stand up. The revolution will be streamed and no longer televised. Stream or get left behind. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up.
Fat Reed Doll, if you're around, send me a Send me a Sue Ellen that we've never heard before.
Have you seen these?
Go ahead.
You saw that circus video. Man, whenever I need a good laugh, I watch that circus video.
Which one?
The servant, the faithful servant.
Oh, the circus one.
Love the song. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Misty, can you hear me?
Hey, Misty, can you hear me?
Yeah, Crystal, can you hear me?
Yeah, girl.
Damien, can you hear Misty?
Yeah.
Okay. Juanita?
I can hear Damien.
Can you hear
Check.
Juanita?
Check.
Juanita?
1, 2. Check.
Check. We have Juanita in the building? No. We have Crystal crime board. Crystal's crime board in the building.
Hello.
She's hello.
Hello.
Hey, Crystal, can you hear me?
I sure can, girl.
So hey.
Awesome.
So,
I think we're all on the same page. Juanita, are you there?
Knock, knock.
Oh, I'm very confused. I'm trying
Who's
to.
there? Juanita.
We all are.
Misty likes to do
where
a
I
sound.
am anymore.
Misty likes to do a sound check every 3 minutes or so. You know, can you guys hear me?
Check.
But we
1,
want to
2.
make sure. So Crystal's there. Hey, so you
Check.
guys.
1, 2, 3. Check.
On a
1,
serious-
2, 3.
I think that to start and remember, I don't
I'm
have.
just trying to have a little fun.
Of course, but yeah, we were having fun. But I think they need to utilize resources, gathering like a collection of cadaver dogs. If that sounds dumb, someone will tell me. But why not? Why not start from fucking Nancy's house?
That
You know,
is what I said.
We know she's not alive. Like at least start where we don't know. If they don't have a fucking vehicle, why wouldn't you just do those things?
Well, the family, from what I understand, has to request for cadaver dogs. Because when I was looking for Patricia Wu, right, I spent it was about a good 3 solid weeks up. We were going up to the mountain right there at Windy Point. Remember Windy Point with the rocks and everybody was walking? Well, she's missing still to this day up there. And they brought the dogs, but then we go walk, because I was just like Nancy's. I was posting, hey, we need to get people are reaching out to me, and somebody said, yeah, you need to request cadaver dogs. The family has to do that. So I don't know how much truth there is, but somebody needs to come with some cadaver dogs. Somebody does.
I thought someone said that maybe you could rent them for like $10,000. I don't know.
Listen.
Out there. Tell me.
Savannah has so much freaking pull. Do you really think it's going to be that hard for her to get a hold of some cadaver dogs?
But we're not asking for her help. We don't need her.
Savannah has all the power, and she's preventing.
It.
But what are we going to do? We're going to go knock on her door like, come on, we need your help. We got to do what we can do.
That's the sad thing. You guys can't do that because everybody's preventing you from doing that. And then she wants to cry on, the Day Show, talking about we are suffering. And I'm not judging them, but I'm telling you right now that they didn't do anything to find their mother. They did nothing.
I agree.
And they want
shit.
Just go back and watch that little clip on Today's Show, where she's like, we are living in misery. We just need to know where she is. Crying. Okay. What did you do to find her? Oh, put up a $3,000 reward? No. And again, I'm not blaming them, but come on.
Oh, girl. I could say so much, but oh, Lord.
I'm with you. I just want to look up. Go ahead. I'm going to continue. Go on.
Let's hear it, Crystal.
Girl, I have been tagging. I have been ranting. How is she going to ask for help out in the public? But the people who are trying to help, she's just doing it for show. That's all she's doing. Mm-hmm. Because she didn't do that until TMZ came out. And TMZ did that hit piece on the guys. And then all of a sudden they decide to come out about the ransom. And then they come back out about the FBI recontacted TMZ, because TMZ's on my shit list too.
I love you.
Mine too.
They are.
No, I mean, ever
stand-
since they texted me, and then I said, I'll talk if you talk about the First Amendment, us being violated. Oh, we don't want to have that story anymore. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Crystal's Crime Board, for those that just asked if I have a channel. Yes, I do.
Yes, Crystal's Crime Board. If anybody
And I'm
knows
trying to
me,
grow.
message me and I will send it to you.
Sub up.
Yes, please. I'm trying to make it to 1,000.
There's a couple places that you can.
You're going to get there, girl. You're going to get there.
Well, Arizona Search, Track, and Rescue. They have cadaver dogs that you could request for those. You know what I mean? I don't know how much they'd be willing, because maybe because it's an open investigation, but they're talking about private property. I'm not trying to go on private property. We just want to walk down the fucking street. Cadaver dogs just from far away. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
We'll
and
walk.
hey, just like Damien.
We'll swap out the dog.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But.
No, just go. When you start talking, go, Misty. Don't worry. Can you hear me though, Misty? Misty, can you hear me?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Sound check. Can you guys hear her?
Yep.
Thumbs up? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I had my hands
So
up.
just like Damien showed.
Sorry, I couldn't laugh on that one. Wait, go ahead, Missy.
So I didn't hear what you said. But, yeah, so Damien like showed this video, and I know you hear it in 857. I love you. I love your show. The people standing out there like idiots screaming to the police. It's a certain point, like I think somebody made shots, and they're gonna say, oh, okay, well, let's get these people out of here because they're a danger. But yet, you guys, like Alex, you, Damien, you, just sitting there outside of Nancy's to try and find her. They arrest you two, and the juice, but yet they can have this mod of people coming up, raising Cain, shooting guns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a point where somebody shot a gun, and they're just going to be like, hey, you got to go home. What is wrong with Pima County? What is wrong with it? 1, the sheriff. 2, the deputies. Who lets people just like, again, it's a protest. I get it. It's a protest. But they are literally sitting there watching the front of Nancy's house, trying to get y'all out of the way. That's what their focus is on. Maybe if their focus was on something way more important, way more.
Oh, man.
What they need to be focusing on, then maybe they wouldn't have had this protest. I'm just saying. I respect police officers, but I do not respect nanos.
Oh, hell no.
And I'll shut up now.
I don't either, girl.
Shoot.
Period.
Do I need to keep talking or?
It got super
No,
violent.
I can keep talking
We're all like-
over and over and over again. And even a lady of the council was standing out there yelling, come on. And she didn't even get in trouble, yet they're going to try to arrest Damien, Alex, DeJuice. Seriously? Like, come on. Yeah. I am so mad about it. And there's nothing I can do about it, but I guarantee you the Haynes twins will be there soon.
You can write a
The
strongly worded
Hainsprints will be
letter.
there.
Yeah.
Let them do that to us. We'll see.
Well, it was Martin Luther King that said, "Let your anger be used to turn over mountains. Use it productively."
Yeah, and the Hainsprints are about to turn over a mountain because this is fucking bullshit.
I love it.
Oh man, you got great energy, all you guys.
You know what, Alex? You're right. They've took that video down when he was surprised outside his office. I've been like searching like crazy for it now, and I can't find it.
Right? Can you guys read it or not? I don't know if you guys just did.
I did
you
find
guys
the one with the basketball game
yeah.
where he's all mad because they lost. He's walking out angry as could be.
Who, the game that he was at?
Uh-huh. And let me tell you what day it was, because I just found it. February 7th.
Maricopa, are they good or bad?
Maricopa?
Yeah. Well, they're talking about renting cadaver dogs. I'm just saying.
Well, the thing that helps Maricopa is that they've got like Tempe real close. They got Marana. There's so many incorporated little towns all around that it's harder for them to get away with much. As it
They
is.
got a lot of money too up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy?
Hey, Crystal, you want to get together with us and head to Tucson?
Hell yeah, let's roll.
Let's go, girl.
857's already brought.
Let's
857's already
go. Let's
brought
go.
that up.
I'm
With,
ready.
Hey.
Daphne
Let's do it.
And me.
Party on Escalante.
Party on
Party.
Escalante.
Everyone
Let's
will
go.
be crying, but at least I'll be able to watch live, right?
There's no parking on the street.
No parking, and I can't be.
No parking on this.
I don't know if I can be
Yeah,
on.
I know. We're gonna be walking it. We're gonna be walking it.
Be on Ganado.
Hoovering vehicles and just hoover around. Hoover
Yeah.
around the area.
We could just rent a party bus and we'll just.
No, we're renting a house. We're gonna rent a house.
But have you seen the party bus with the stripper pole? I'm not trying
my
to.
God.
No,
Thank God I
You
don't
can see
drink
that.
anymore.
You're gonna have to hire the strippers though, because I'm not doing the stripping thing.
hell no,
Thank
you
God I
ain't.
don't drink.
You can find them
I'll enjoy watching the strippers though. Let's do it.
Oh, shoot.
Bless your
roll.
The antique shop.
Everybody has to have fun every now and then. So
Maybe a little more than that, but yeah.
Of course we do. We gotta let off
we're getting a
steam.
little off subject.
Oh, wait. If you're making the calls, I'd say I'm just talking shit to Chatty. Anybody got any good questions to ask? About anything, about Nancy. Something about Nancy, a question. Because they're pretty smart, man. Let it process. Someone will come up with a good question. You know, like.
Oh, what I was trying to say earlier though is Sheriff Harvey. He brought up what was it that he said? Probably like that video probably was before she passed away. So he said it as if he didn't know for sure. That's why I don't think that's real. I think he's full of shit.
And my question is, how would anybody believe that Nancy was taken out of her home and not returned after not even getting the money? Like, how can anybody believe that she's still alive? And unfortunately, I say that unfortunately, because God bless Nancy's soul, but I'm afraid she has passed on. But who is to say, like, who said she is buried in nature? What does that mean? That is my question. What does that mean?
I think it means how it sounds.
Exactly. But that's my question. Yeah, that's my question. That's
Juanita.
the deepest point we've gotten.
I think
Juanita,
They spread her around like they spread the cactus and the rocks on the right of way. Very simple.
And like the shit on
Yeah.
the rocks.
Yep.
Hey, you guys, did I miss something? I got a call, and then I got a couple calls, and I got a call saying 857's charges were dropped. Is that true?
And that's what they're saying on the chat.
They're saying it's
I
filed.
hope it's true.
But how would you
Yeah.
know? How would you know if this?
This lady who says it has she's from Tucson.
Yeah.
And let me see who it was.
So really nothing exists right now until arraignment, right? So when arraignment is set up so that then the case becomes a reality inside the court system. In the meantime, there's really nothing other than the allegations and the tickets, the citations. Does that make sense?
Yep, sure does.
Yeah, definitely.
So, like to say that they dropped.
No, I'm not to disagree.
No,
Look,
that's not what they said.
no, look, look, is 857's Damien charge has been dropped? They knew who the fuck they were like. As of today, I haven't found any public record indicating that Damien's charges have been dismissed or dropped.
Well, I got a couple calls, and one of the calls was his charges were dropped.
By
Yeah, if you look it up in the Pima County Courthouse in the Justice Court records, it does show that the prosecutor has filed to drop the charges.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's awesome.
Blessed man. That deserves a party, right?
He doesn't even want to. He doesn't want to try on it. He knows that they fucked up. He knows that they fucked up, and he wants to drop it.
I think when there's two people, sometimes you overlap. Oh man, hold on. Sometimes you guys overlap, but sometimes
Yeah,
it
I'll
was
shut up
like,
now.
no, you don't have to shut up. Hey, guess who's here? Look, bam, Mark the Shark.
Marky.
Let me see.
Mark. Hey.
Thanks for stopping in, man. You're awesome. How you doing? Oh, is he playing the deaf like his new game? No.
Did he get like blonde?
Mark the Shark.
Look at him.
Mark the Shark, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Blink twice.
Go out and come back in.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
I was on mute. Hey, everybody. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Hang Time, Crystal, Misty, Juanita, Tucson, Criminal Network, Alex. Just wanted to say hi, stop by in real quick. And I just heard the great news that 857 Tucson's charges were dropped or, are being filed to drop. So, man, that's, congratulations on that. And
hold on, why come we didn't get the memo? Because we've been talking about it, but we looked it up.
That deserves a celebration for sure.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Now we gotta get Alex.
So,
yeah.
It's Juice is next, and you're next, Alex. So praying for you and Juice too, man, because God is good, and yeah, for sure.
Hey, so anything you feeling about the case since you've heard of the ransom, all that? What do you think? Anything new?
Man, the ransom's wild, man. It's like so many layers, right? Like, what's real, what's not real, what's freaking insane, man. Insane.
Especially Harvey too. It just makes everything weirder, man.
Yeah, for sure. But hey, just wanted to hop on real quick. I got we got movie night on our Discord, so I need to get back to that. But I just wanted to say hi, show some love. All right, guys. You guys have a good day.
Mark, real quick.
Enjoy movie night. We love you, Mark the Shark.
Mark, real quick. I had Bella reach out.
Mark, it's okay. Right? Oh no, he jumped out.
Alex, I just sent you.
Hey, Alex,
check your text.
Alex, can you call Monica and ask her if she could do like an emergency newscast on it?
You mean on the
Monica, she could stand there in Galante Drive and say, tonight I have learned that on 857 Tucson, he will no longer be having any charges.
The little
Yeah,
sucia,
I
Monica.
sent you the proof. Alex, check your phone. I sent you the proof.
Okay, not my phone.
Who's Monica?
Monica Fea. No, Monica.
Vince, you said that he was throwing piss.
Monica Sucia. Yeah, hey, Crystal, send it to my email. Never upload.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, it's only because that's easier. Thank you.
Can never make it easier for me.
But hey, I'd rather do shit on my computer than on my.
Hey, you know, I think this is just the start of things, the start of the celebrations, you guys.
Absolutely.
We really got to get that gentleman's club going. I'll pay for it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got a call.
Damien came in when he heard about the strip club. So anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it the Poontang Palace Pavilion. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have every
the Poontang. You can come up with something better.
Hey, we got to get JLR to get involved too.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. You know, he's like, you know, but yeah, definitely, he's a family guy. So I don't want to throw him into a titty bar. I've never been in a titty bar with JLR, so. You know, he's a mentor. He's like a brother to me. I wouldn't be like, oh my God, I feel weird. Oh my God, there's kids right there. You know, I'd be nervous. No, I don't get
We're all cracking up, as you can see.
So they filed an application and order dismissing.
I'm sending it now. Chill. I had to find it again.
Can we?
Say chill. I'm gonna give you a putazo. Whoops. Allegedly.
Okay, so 857. They have filed, the prosecutors, the DA's office has filed an application and an order to dismiss your complaint, but it will be heard on the 30th. So it still has to go in front of the arraignment judge.
Yeah, awesome. I knew about it about 20 minutes ago, but I was waiting.
So show up on the 30th, okay?
Yep.
It's sent, Alex. It's sent.
No. Did anybody know 20 minutes ago? I was just wondering, like before we knew. Because
I was just waiting.
I got a call. Hey, what a blessing, freaking Damien. Oh my gosh, man! What the relief you must be feeling right now, brother.
No, it's relief, you know, but it's also like I honestly thought they would do this. I mean, as much as I'm not surprised because I mean, there's nothing they have. There's nothing they have. So,
but does that mean that means they have to let you could go back at Nancy's now, right? Since they're dropping the charges, or what?
I mean, until they drop them.
I mean, I might be there Wednesday.
I think this means like exactly. You guys need to show up.
Also on that note, it was in 857's complaint where the police actually covered his rear by saying, I didn't want to do this. I was given an order to do this. I did not see him break the law. So that
but we have those notes. Yeah, we have those notes. Hey, Juanita, can you say like the team, how many FOIA stuff, like, because I know you know like the numbers, like how many stuff that we should be receiving? Is that a good way to word it?
Ooh.
Like as far as like, you know, what you can say, you know, like body cam, whatever.
Well, for you, they had, what is it? They had 33 hours in just one incident of body cams alone, which was like coming out through like about $1,000 just for the body cams.
You gotta ask them. Is that you anytime?
Somebody's open.
I know it's not me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was same time.
Oh. Okay, go ahead.
And that's just not one of them, okay? So, but the thing that's interesting with yours is the amount of what they claim are incident reports that you never really even were told about.
Right. It's like supposedly there might have been.
I love Juanita. I love Juanita so much. But you guys did nothing wrong. And even the FOIA request, if you guys were arrested
It's legal. It's Freedom of Information Act to get the file to see what you guys did wrong as something illegal. You guys did nothing wrong. And then that's where police who think that they are in charge and can overrule the system, they don't give it to you, but they have to give it to you. And I've already been there, I've already done that, but you guys did nothing wrong. Send a FOIA request and show that to the judge. I back you guys up. Y'all did nothing illegal. And I'm right here. I got your back.
Thank you.
Alex,
But
Tucson, and the
that
juice.
every time you start a sentence that you love me, I kind of duck. I'm like, oh, here comes a backhand. Here comes another backhand. Oh, let's duck.
Putazo. It's just an internet putazo.
I'm talking about.
I do not condone DV in any way, but I could do an internet putazo. Anyway.
I love you, Juanita. I love you.
Juanita.
You guys would be surprised if you knew how much we got this, but it's a lot of work, but we're getting there. And we are, and the best thing is to keep the spirits up for this, guys, because I know that.
Absolutely. I'm just being realistic. Like, let's look at what they've been charged with. Let's look at how they've been illegally charged. And let's look at how we can get them out of this.
Yep. That's going to happen. It's going to happen. We know all the steps.
Yeah, it's going to happen. And they need, but I'm just saying, they need our back. But we have to have their back. And we have to make sure that we support them. If we're the ones out there standing, protesting, saying, no, absolutely not. Like, look at what Damien posted earlier or anytime today with the people like fighting, like shooting at cops. Like, come on.
Right.
They're sitting out there trying to support and find Nancy, and they're going to sit there and not arrest anybody that's out there shooting at the cops with somebody that's on the panel or in the
they're just ducking.
This girl. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to stop right here because I love you, Juanita, but I'm going to stop right here because I have got these guys' backs and it's so fucked up. It is so fucked up. And I've got you. I've got your back, and I'm going to be there soon.
Are you saying you like my butt? You say I love your butt. Is
Alex, give Misty my number, please.
Gotcha. Juanita, Missy, Juanita said, did you like her butt or something?
I've never seen her butt. So.
She said
I'm sure it's nice. I'm sure it's nice, Juanita. I'm sure you look good, girl. I'm sure you look good. No hard feelings.
The way you said butt.
I have strong feelings about this shit.
About the butts and the shit.
She says, I love you, but I love you,
but. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
You heard what I said.
I love you.
We love you, Misty.
Oh, man, this is hilarious.
I love y'all too. And I'm going to get off the panel now.
Okay. Hey, come back. We'll be here for a while. There's no time limit.
It's awesome. I don't want people to hate me. I speak the truth.
Misty,
I speak the truth.
We'll take a poll and leave. I promise.
You guys, be nice to her. Loves me.
We're going to take a poll. I'm kidding, guys. We love Misty.
I love you guys.
Yeah, I love the accent too.
The country accent. Yeah, I live in Alabama. So. Birmingham, Alabama. So I love you guys. Y'all, please stay safe, and you just know I've got your back. 100%, I've got your back.
We love you, Misty. We're taking a poll. Bye.
See ya.
Uh-oh. We lost hang time. Hang time's back. Let me see. Don't bring an echo, hang time.
Dude, I keep getting calls. Mark the Shark called me, so it turned it off. So
no, but when you come in, there's like an echo.
We need hang time. He need to change his name. Hang time. Breaking news.
I know. You're right.
The breaking news.
Breaking news.
Well, I had 4 calls back to back. One call saying people are talking bad about you and Alex. I said, "Oh, what's new?" And then I got another call saying, "Hey, 857 Tucson's charges are dropped." And then Mark the Shark just called me. So please stop calling me till I'm off this live.
Alex's charges have been increased. Because they can't do that. Trust me, that's happened.
Alex is to surrender his P10 tomorrow.
Did you get that back? Did they give that back?
They never took that. I didn't have it that day.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, for whatever reason, I thought
I would have had to pee on camera no matter what, and I was in.
He had the piss bags.
The what?
The piss bags, the urine bags. That's what you got.
Yeah, the people were making urine bags. What's wrong with them? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, and
you're gonna
the dog leash.
And Pringles is giving you a cease and desist. Don't ever use their can again.
No, you're it's the opposite. You guys won't believe me, but Monster hit me up for a for a sponsor. I said, "Orale, I'll think about it." Eh?
What's it gonna
be? I'll tell you later.
Soup of potato chips?
No, I haven't tried Lay's. I don't know if they'll like my persona because I cuss too much. But I'll get them some. I'll be like, "Hey, buy these motherfucking Pringles right here, or whatever it is." We'll do some cool ass commercials.
All I know is I'm about to pull out a little cigar for 857.
Yes, definitely. I mean, but it is still the start of the fight, right? Because I mean, of course we want these charges dropped. They just wanted to save money now, but my name still. I mean, I got people hating on me for just reporting on a story. You know, so I'm happy they're dropped. Like obviously, but nothing's changed. Like I'm still fighting for the main thing, which is our freedom of speech, freedom of press. Of course, they should be dropped.
Hey, Damon, all the trolls, they don't care about anything that we're fighting for other than what you're doing, what your business is, what you know what I mean? Like your diapers, like people are trying to make fun of it. Dude, how do you think I didn't put out there, guys? Because I had
if you need diapers for your, if your family member's in it, go to my website. I've been doing it since I was 20 years old. Like thank
you. This is a young entrepreneur who never stopped. Like Damien doesn't throw all these things out there, but like, man, I promote that shit. How do you guys think I didn't poo or shit while I was pee or shit? Because I dropped a couple deuces out there, but I had my diaper on. You guys just didn't see me.
Oh my gosh.
And I took it home with me. I didn't have a shit bag, but I had a diaper. And I had a shit bag. I'm just
saying. Well, I gotta get you some samples. I got samples if you need them. I mean,
you got XXX.
I know it's not all done yet, 857, but man, I haven't seen you this happy in a while, man. So I just want to say congratulations, man.
It's a relief. No, and that's why we're fighting for the other guys, because like I said, they didn't have to go this route. They targeted us, right? Yeah. They didn't. They could have literally just drove the other way. They could have put their classical music back on and been like, "Oh, today's a great day." But they were going at us. If you see where we're sitting, they have to come by. They instigated it with Alex. They didn't have to ever talk to Alex one time. Alex would have just sat there. He's not like he's running over to them and going like, "Hey," they walked by him. So it's like they want to say that like how they're stalking us. That's literally because they don't have to go by that area. So, but thank you. I am happy that I don't have to go in front of the judge, but I'm going to be supporting the boys. And this is just the start. And Juanita, thank you for all your help. But we're still fighting. We're fighting for everybody.
Also, Are you into the butt also?
Hey, Damien.
What?
He said,
Yeah,
Juanita, thank you for your help, but I'm like, oh no, not butt.
Just break it.
No, I meant to say and, not but, and.
And.
No, I try to exchange butt with and.
I see the bigger picture though, because I mean, in my mind, my common sense mind, I see it as how can they charge Alex and the Juice for doing the same thing where they're dropping charges on you? I mean, sure, you didn't get taken to jail that day, but you still got cited and released, and you would have got taken to jail if you didn't sign that form. So it's the same thing. So I can't see, in my common sense mind and knowing the law like I do, I can't see them charging the Juice or Alex for anything either at this point.
I hear you.
Yeah. But the fight's all of ours. Just like Damien said, charges drop now. We always know it's a team. We're all, and whatever the consequences is, I'll take it because I have a large amount of community here that have my back, and I'm just,
Yes, you do.
I'm going to stand up for anything. I'm 54 years old. This might be the time, So.
Yep. Yeah, because Shayna texted me and she said that she looked it up and Juice's charges are still the same. They haven't dropped his yet.
Yeah, but the Juice's court dates when?
The second, I think, right?
Yeah, so they would wait a couple because 857's court date is supposed to be on the 30th. So if they're going to drop the Juice's and Alex's, they'll wait a couple days before.
But 857 hasn't had his prelim yet. Juice has.
Well,
he's already been in front of the judge.
I'll just tell you this: I can't go to Escalante, and I can't even drink alcohol. So I'm sad. No, so hey, just don't have a party yet. We can still party for days, but even if we can party, I still can't drink. That's fucked up until my shit's done up.
Well, I told you guys that it was going to be, the punishment was going to be in the process. And that's one of the things that they're real good about here. It's like to do all of that, to just try to smear you, make you have as many problems as possible while trying to go to court. So you haven't even started to be in front of a jury of your peers. But what they want to do is hurt you during the process.
Right. As we're documenting and taking pieces of those puzzles, piece of the puzzle. I mean, the Juanita getting a ticket. Why did she do? Why didn't she just move the car? What are you guys talking about? Okay, number one, she's disabled. Okay, number two, all they had to do was ask her to leave. Okay, they wrote her a ticket anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like,
they didn't let me move it. I was moving it. He just said I wasn't moving fast enough.
It was ordered. So in other words, you see, that's why that happened, is because we needed to get it documented, because it's all part of the record. So that way they could say all these other things, but we have everything. You know what I mean? We're staying on top of all that shit,
The sad news is that nothing was going to change unless things got documented inside of the legal process.
Facts. Yeah.
Well, I think your guys' continued coverage on it, exposing the corrupt Pima County, doing everything you can, has put pressure, whether they are going to ever admit it or not, has put pressure on the DA and made their hands tied. I mean, they probably thought, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I can't pursue this. This is crazy.
I mean, what they need to do is look at, how are they not having the answers for Nancy? You know what I mean? Like, and this guy's in charge, telling everybody that they can't come in. Like, I'm sure we're not the only ones that see that, how everything, he's thwarted everything off, no matter what it was.
Right.
They don't see that. I mean, of course they do, but nobody's done anything about it. He knows he owns that position.
Maybe Savannah called her friends and said, I just heard I'm about to be subpoenaed. I do not want to be subpoenaed. Drop all the charges. What are you doing to me?
Hey, she has a point.
Thank you. Juanita's smart as shit.
I love her. Freaking love her. You mess with Juanita, you mess with all of us.
like, hey, I'm a felon, so I can't, my Second Amendment rights have been taken from me. I did it to myself. But Juanita taught me that if I have a dog, he could carry it for me. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. That was not possession.
No law against the dog. Dogs can carry.
My prediction is Juanita's ticket will go away, and then I think the first person they're gonna drop out of the juice and Alex is the juice, and then they'll eventually have to drop Alex's last. That's what my prediction is.
My prediction, they're gonna make it attempted murder because
no.
Hey, no, I'm kidding. Hey, you guys, right now, real quick, this is brought to you by Champion. You guys, this is the actual shirt. It's the only gray shirt I have with a pocket.
That's the one. Yeah.
I watched it, but I wanted to prove to you guys, Nita.
Every hiker should have that. If they fall down, they can be picked up by a shirt.
Swear to God, this is the shirt. I just want to tell you that. So, Champion, I forgot where I ordered it from, but from Champion, probably. Spelled like champion.
It's spelled by champion.
So 857, you still have to go on the 30th, correct?
Yes.
Just to sign off.
Yes.
Yep.
He has to go because the judge has to be the one to say dismissed.
Right. And I would ask the judge right then and there. And say, okay, am I allowed to go back? Right? I mean, you need to obviously find that out.
No, why would you want to give him any ideas? So they can put conditions on
Yeah.
Hell
For real.
No, you don't say a word. Whatever they say is what what you walk out with.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're
So
getting an idea.
You say yes, Your Honor, and peace. I mean,
Yes,
like you
thank you
did.
very much. Have a
Yeah.
good
And like the criminal charges are, essentially the lower cost of things, but the civil rights part, that's not cheap. So everybody's going, I got a question for the donation money. I've explained exactly what we're doing. Everybody, we got to get a civil rights a lawyer, and I have an idea to start an association if I can get some help. And but as of right now, it's all for the civil rights, and it's pretty simple.
That's all. Who has right there? Hey, Juanita, I wanted to make sure if I could find out how does your sister make money? Can you show me how she makes? How are you just gonna ask somebody on how people make any of their money or what they do with their money?
857, you're being too damn nice. It's to be honest, it's nobody's damn business what you do. You don't.
No, but what happens? Yeah, they go on to other places, 19, and until they get educated, they just go and spew bullshit everywhere. So eventually, you just got to approach them and be like, "Look, you're being stupid. I'm trying to, just have some common sense. But no, obviously." Any of the money is going to civil rights lawyer. That's the next thing. I mean, I wasn't expecting this tonight. So now, of course, that's where it goes.
Well, and in essence, that is a good filing, but I make it official before any decision is rendered. Show up on the 30th, and then there from the steps of the courthouse, you can scream it out.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you don't owe. These people decide to give you a gift. Just because the charges are being dropped doesn't give them the right to be like, I want my money back because you're not being charged and you're not going to have to spend time in jail and you're not going to have a misdemeanor. Screw that. I mean, who cares if you spend the money at the damn titty bar, all $9,000 of it? Who cares?
You had me at the titty bar. What?
Oh, God. I'm expecting
All I
a
heard
boat.
was titties.
Where's the boat coming in? Where's the boat?
I had the wrong one up here. Hold on. I had all the titties to show you guys. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's all I heard was titties.
We've gone downhill now. We're down to titties. We started with butts. Now we're at titties.
No, because you know what I love doing? Because I don't want people to feel bad for me, but I love to watch the Immaculate Abduction in slow motion. Just run those parts if you guys don't mind. It's fun.
That's got to be the best.
It's too fun. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Kev, who taught me that. Can you guys see it? Let me see. because I'm slow on here. Oh, no. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the right page. Yeah, go on. If someone says one more thing about my breathing, I'm gonna motherfucking slap them. I'll turn it up after. Oh, I guess I get to turn it up. Where am I? I thought I was talking to Juice.
Is he okay? I haven't seen him online in a while.
Yeah, you're supposed to come on, but am I tripping? Or, oh, I wasn't even.
He was on last night with He was on last night with Nikki.
And I'm politically.
Oh, okay.
Politically. I'm politely. What? No, go ahead. I'm slow. You guys, it takes me a minute to get the things. I'm like, son of a bitch. I thought dude was coming in hot right now. I don't know the exact time. Son of a bitch. Go on. Oh, he didn't coming in hot. Oh, I was way out. Where the fuck is he? What the? I've been sitting there for 4 minutes. Sorry, guys. Remember, isn't it worth? There he is.
Oh.
Hold on. And then, enough time. Let me see. And then the rest is give it a little noise.
Sounds kind of funny.
I don't know, I'll turn it down right now. Dude was coming in hot. Remember, he had to jump out the truck. Let me see. Those captions.
Sure.
Stand up.
For what, sir?
Am I right?
On direct order, okay, but before that, can I have your name and your badge number first? No. I do. Stand up. You're under arrest. For what?
For what?
You're under arrest. I'm under arrest for
Way to de-escalate there, fucking short stuff.
Stand up.
Hey. Mr. Fucking
Listen, you guys. What am I under arrest for? Try to cigarette. Hey, what am I under arrest for? Dude, stop it. Don't do it.
Yeah, so slip through the crack right there. Hey, so, why are you trying to tase me?
I'm not even fighting you. Get I want to know what I'm arrested on the ground. What am I under arrest for? Get on the ground. What am I under arrest for? Get on the freaking ground. I didn't shove him down. Why? What am I under arrest for? Why?
999.
I will, but what am I under arrest for?
I mean, I asked the same fucking question.
I'm dying.
Fucking ass. Don't twist
that dude.
He's putting a cuff on me.
Yeah.
Knock it off. He's putting a cuff on me. Tell him you're putting the stuff on me. Relax. Don't twist my fucking hand. God.
Got me down. You can hear me. Send me the 11 song. What about my stuff, though?
Get someone out here to get my stuff.
Okay, at least I said
I don't want them taking my shit.
those that beer said I was crying. I'm not allowed to. My favorite part, guys. Mira, look at short stuff. Mira, look how tall he is. I swear his head disappeared. Yeah, look at his head.
You gotta look real
hard. Yeah. He thought there was a piñata. Mira.
Sir.
Polite, because he didn't do nothing to me.
Can you please make sure my stuff gets out?
Microcog.
What is that music? It's something. One man, three cups. They stole my liquor.
Sure. For what, sir? On direct order, okay, but before that, can I have your name and your badge number first? No, stand up. I do. Stand up. You're under arrest. For what? You're under arrest. What am I under arrest for? Stand up. Hey! Stand up. Okay, but listen, you guys. What am I under arrest for? Try to see. Hey, what am I under arrest for? Dude, stop it. Don't do it. Hey, I'm not even. I'm not even fighting you. Yeah. I want to know what I'm arrested for. Get on the ground. What am I under arrest for?
Here comes the big takedown, mira.
Get on the ground. What am I?
He said, like, órale, what's this, Holmes? Mira. Take that picture of his dream right there. Mira, he's like, watch what I'm going to do with this motherfucking big puto. I'm going to flip him over. And look, hey. Oh, no, sorry. I don't even have me with you guys, huh? I'm sorry. Because I'm too busy laughing. I'm sorry. Mira, look at Avila.
You're dying.
Hold on, let me open. Should I make it bigger? Mira, tell me if this is bigger to you guys, if I do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Spencer's. Look at Mira. Hey, look at Avila. Like, is he going to handle him? Look at him. He's like, I don't think he's going to. That's funny. He looks like, I don't know. What do you guys think? He's looking like, oh, no, he's about to do the fucking arm flip that they taught us, like back in the first week of fucking sheriff school, eh? And look at Avila's like, I don't know.
You put your foot forward, you count to 3, and then you move the other hip, and then you count to 4.
Órale, and he put Mira, Juanita, he put his boot right there, órale, right over my like I didn't see that. I'm like, come on, man, what are you doing? He was like, we really wanted to get a good grip right there.
That's a difficult 2-step he's doing right there.
It was funny. The other cop, he had me. He had a handcuff almost on me. And like, look at Avila though. He's like, okay, I'll let him do it his way. And look, he's the sergeant. Sergeant's like, I got this fucker. As we go, continue.
Arrest war.
Oh, yeah. What do you think? Oh, look at Avila's like, Avila was like, I knew that motherfucker I knew Sergeant wasn't going to be able to do that. We're going to see if I can do a forward knee. Maybe, man, I'm going to try to buckle his knee right here. And look at his radio. You guys, do you guys know? Juanita, did you hear what a 911 ended up being? I mean, 911, Spence. I'm fucking retarded. That's what I'm saying. Bofa. It was 999, a code 999. It means the officer is in distress. Shit, Holmes, I didn't even fuck. Hey, talk to my shirt.
Well, it's just that this microphone was hitting the ground, so the dispatcher.
Oh, like I was slamming his head, like me.
And the dispatcher was like the one that made up the code.
They made a whole new code, guys. It was like 666. They were like, but no, that's too evil.
No.
Flip it. Savannah said, flip it upside down.
Get a mirror.
Savannah said, make it code 999. Okay.
Yeah. Savannah, what should we do? Savannah, should we just 999 this?
Should we do the Ouija board tonight? I don't know, guys. Where are we at with this? Oh, no, he thought hey, look at Avila, though. Come on.
But you're like a pole. You're not moving. These guys are like going all this.
I'm not even that big, guys. I'm not even that big. You guys they make me look bigger than I play basketball. Hey, I'm probably one of the shittiest ones out there. I love basketball, but I'm not that good. And trust me, I'm kind of tall, but I'm 6'1". But man, I play people with, so I'm not really that tall. These dudes are just not trained correctly. They're
those stretch pants they got. They're trying them out. Look at that stretching they're doing there.
I know, with the radio bouncing around, 999 in it. You feel me? 999 in it.
The Avila's kicking the radio. Look at him. He's the one kicking the radio.
Like when your brain's, I had my press pass. When your brain's going 9 million miles a minute, I was like, I could headbutt this motherfucker right now. But of course I didn't. But those times are like, your options are like, I could just crack his glass. But he didn't do nothing to me other than it was an unwarranted arrest. If I knew I was doing something illegal, okay. But dude, let's just say that was Juanita filming. Let's just say whoever. I mean, it's really whoever. If you're an adult, male, female, you live in this country, and someone could just grab you out of that for nowhere over a phone call because someone said something, they could just pull you out. You're under arrest for what? I'll tell you later. He even said in the report. Did you see that, Juanita?
Yep.
I saw it. It almost seemed like
interesting.
It was almost part of the order too. You don't have to tell him that you're arrested.
You know what I loved? You know what my best part of the report was?
Tell me.
I met with Sergeant Aragon a block from the incident, so we can go over our plan as to how we were going to handle him.
That is idiot. I love it.
Like,
that's not,
you haven't read that part? That is like,
yeah, you're right. You reminded me though, but that is pretty funny. I do remember that, and I said it out loud. But you're
he just admitted that they went into cahoots, a plan on how they were going to handle you.
That's kind of funny, really. It just shows you from the top down. These are the people that are under the dude who's inept himself.
They're like, okay, you're gonna get the top part, and I'm gonna get.
My favorite part was that red dog leash.
Yeah, hey, so they're calling me a dog?
Oh.
Dog. Because that's my leash for my phone when I show up. Because that's a very expensive phone that PG got me, my good brother. And so I never want, that's the other phone, but PG's phone, I would never want it to break. So sometimes when it's in your phone pocket, I don't know. So I just always keep it on there. But
you got a good case, hopefully?
Oh, yeah. Well, the best one. The case, cover all that.
You need to. I dropped this. Yeah. I would have had like 20 phones broken if you didn't have something.
No, listen.
Yeah, I haven't dropped it though. Knock on wood.
The first day he got that strap, he hung the phone and then he went in to buy cigarettes and the lady looks and said, "You better not be dropping that phone." And he comes
on. She said, "No, you know what she said? She goes the first day, dude. No, she goes, so do you trust that holding on to your phone or something?"
You were so proud. You were
gave me a complex.
You were walking in just modeling that, like, look at me, and then
no, it wasn't even like that. I didn't think about it, but it probably looks like I'm filming everybody.
I was laughing so hard.
Get a shopping cart just for your phone. Just be like.
I was laughing so hard, but I didn't want you.
I never thought about it like that. I'm targeted.
So bummed out.
I'm from Antarctica.
You didn't even have it on for 5 minutes before she deflated her.
Oh, I not just put it on. Hey, took the tag off. Sauce, man, just put it on. Hey, tightened it perfect. Oh, found the
You
little
came
hook.
out like a little kid that took their ice cream away. Did you hear what she said about?
What kind of phone is it? iPhone?
No, it's the top Galaxy and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was funny. That was a funny moment.
Look at that code 999, guys. You guys already know.
In the microphone, look at his leg all over the mic. He's wrapped up in the microphone now.
And then this guy's trying to play two-step with me. What's he trying to do? So get off my nuts. And then
That's what they learned in training.
Right? You remember Paul Rodriguez? He was like, or was it Cheech? I remember that. Hey, they're patting you down. Hey, Juanita, they're patting you down. They're like, hey, is that a gun? You're like, keep touching it. It's going to be a rifle.
Look, zoom into his face, please. He is so angry.
I can't. Oh, he's heated.
Oh, you can't zoom.
Hey, look, hey, you guys. He got a fade. He got a fade just for today, for that day, because mira, he knew he was going to be on camera. Orale. Alex always has his camera. He said, "Look, let me get a quick fade, Holmes." Mira. Yeah, I don't know how to zoom in on YouTube.
Popping out of his head. He's so angry.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, and then when they got done with when they had to be in the car, the report says, I immediately called my supervisor and he said, take a picture of yourself.
Hey, Juanita, were you ever the chance to what's his name? Fucking Dolly Parton. You know what I'm talking about. Orale, the inbred. You know what, guys, is funny, guys? I said inbred, saying it because he looks like an inbred. He's an inbred. Verga. And then he's talking about, I don't know. These people are just too much, man. That's what makes that, do that out there, man. Because, hey, he's like, you're breathing so hard. He's like, you're breathing so hard. Man, you're going to have a heart out. We're hoping you have a heart attack. Yeah, you fat fuck with your side titties. I'm like, man, I am not here to entertain. This ain't a fashion show. This ain't a GQ photo shoot. Or whenever I'm doing my live, this is me. This is what. If you don't like that, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Fucking Dolly, you just went to the other side. That's all.
How come people don't know how to
those
like
dudes, hey, and see how far you go with that. All those trolls. Find something that people like to watch you for. The what?
They need to go to blocking school. I don't know why they sit there like, oh, and I turn on the radio and you're in my radio. Oh. What's wrong?
Oh my God, Alex spit on him.
You're like,
I think it's in some ways the trolls that are doing like evil stuff to your daughter. That's a true, but like the banter, like if you do a video about one and it's almost like it's in all fun in a sense, right? I mean, you're mad, like, but in sense, is it entertainment or are you mad? You know, that's what I'm trying to figure.
Right, and take it out on me. Don't take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now they're worrying about what's in my bank account and how if I have EBT, which I don't. You know, like these things that people like, man, I don't have time for all that. So it's an easy block for me. Because if not, you know, I start saying the opposite. I'm like, yeah, well, fuck you. Like, all right. And then X is like, there you go, 12 hours. I'm already used to the Facebook jail. I'm a habitual.
Oh, I was in Facebook. Yeah, I got out in January because they put my account.
I lived for there was some years I was in jail more than I wasn't. You know what I mean? It's 30 days blocks. You just came out. I'm like, yeah, watch this. Of pictures
they actually lightened up. They did lighten up. Facebook did.
No, but when? I said.
Oh, when? Like last year towards the end.
Oh, they're still fucking me on there for different. Because now I got a bad track record. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Every time I log in mine, it says your account is, you know, blah blah blah. I'm like, you know, luckily nothing's happened, and you know. So what I do, a little trick, just so you know, is before you post something, take it to Chat GPT and ask it, make this post so it fits FB guidelines. And then they'll write it so you don't say one word that they're like, oh, you said that. And now you're good, because so basically it gives you a post that, I just say grammar check and just make sure I'm following all guidelines. It's worked ever since.
You know what ChatGPT told me when I stilled it right here? He goes, "What was that fucking little sergeant thinking?"
It said that, huh?
I know, right? I'm like, I know, right? Mira. Is that number 2? Mira, hey. Oh, let me throw this in there real quick, guys. Yeah, let me throw this in here while Avila's, mira. Anyway, real quick. Hey, I snapped my arm in 2023. I was riding a bike. Anyway, I did it to myself. On both sides, because I was asleep, and then I put it back together. Anyway, so the dude who's trying to twist my motherfucking hand, dude, I got pins in that shit, where I'm real protective with that, especially with that hand, where as if my right arm, this guy, I was giving him my arm. In other words, I felt like a cold cuff on my, he didn't put it, when you don't put it all the way on, you feel the cold, like it's about to be. That's what he had almost the whole time. So by him trying to twist the arm, it was this one. So like, that's when people are like, he's obviously resisting. Dude, that's my safe space right there. You're gonna break my fucking arm that's been broken.
Did they not like your press pass?
Yeah, on the floor. They ripped it up from me. I think they probably ripped it off of me on purpose right before. He probably got mad. I said, yeah, I better go. He probably, you know how they are.
You're not press anymore. There, boom.
Yeah, what press? Press that.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Avila, he's giving it his all. Mira, with his ass crack almost hanging out. Come on, Avila.
Has history, by the way.
Come on, hey, go wipe your ass, bro. He probably got mud butt. Look at him. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Hey, little puppet.
Hey, get up.
Little puppet. Hey, Sergeant.
Hey, come on, Sarge, up.
If I was resisting, if anything, if I wanted to make it a movie, I could have grabbed that motherfucking gun right there. I could have motherfucking ran to, you know what I'm saying? I could run to the vehicle.
You didn't do that.
I'm not, hey, guess what? I got dropped off there. If I'm trying to, where am I going to resist to? The desert? I'm just saying, where am I going?
Why didn't they just try to talk to you? That's the thing. Why didn't they just go up and just go, look, buddy, hey, they could have sat there for an hour and gotten paid to just talk.
I thought that's what officers do, bro. And then, we need to document it. How many times since this happened with Nancy, how many times they came by and waved, stopped, whatever. There's many interactions. There hasn't been one bad one. So why would you approach me in that way?
No, they had it.
Every single one of them. If they're disrespectful to me, I say something, and I sure and
the reason is
I sure did.
But the reason 857 is because it says it on the report. They stopped a block away to get a plan on what they were gonna do. That goes to tell you right there that I'm sure they didn't say, okay, I think we'll use the hi honey. No, don't use hi honey. Let's say,
well, ask him if he peed on the front of the camera, or at least just ask.
Handsome. No, I'm sure that's not how their plan went. Their plan was not about what they were going to talk to him about. And that's a foolish remark they made there, that they actually had a plan.
Right.
Especially when Honda is on the Brady list for doing exactly what he did here.
Brady list. Brady list.
Brady Avila.
Avila. Who, Mr. No Ass right here? Mr. No Ass Crack. Fuck you, Avila. He's the one that said, he told me what I was under arrest for, and he's like for public nuisance and for resisting arrest. I I forgot how I said it. I was like, you thought you got me for resisting arrest? And he goes, absolutely. I go, fuck you. I said, hey, I don't have nothing else to say. That's what, hey, anyway, that is when I was told I was under arrest. Okay. After I was sitting in the car for 5 minutes, are you going to tell me that I get arrested by somebody? Let's just say it's anybody. If it's your grandmother, if it's your brother, your uncle, and they pulled you out of those bushes when you know they're not doing nothing right. How lawful is that? That they can't tell you what you're under arrest for until I'm already in the car sitting for I don't know how long before. I don't know. To me, it was like fucking 5 minutes. Maybe it was 2 minutes. I don't know. Regardless, I was sitting in the car for a good minute before they even told me what I was arrested for. So
I want to hear what their plan was. I can't wait.
I can't wait. Me either. I can't wait because you want to know why? We love FOIA. It gets to be expensive, but you know what? That's what teams are for.
Between the plan and I understand.
Yeah, look how strong. Strong.
Look at that shirt, man. That thing ought to be a commercial right there.
I had to lean forward. Civic commercial. You're right. Champion with the logo right there. Mira.
It's the tough tea.
Yeah.
Hey,
How to live
rip.
Can withhold 146 pounds. Yeah. How much does he weigh, you think?
Probably about that.
Yeah.
Can withhold 132 pounds.
No, it's a lot more. He weighs a lot more than that.
Oh, are you talking about the chunker?
No, we're talking there on the floor right there. Mira, trying to break. He's about to break down. Mira. Yeah, how much does he weigh? The little guy, arrogant.
Probably about arrogant. There you go.
Sergeant, yeah. Who? Okay, hey, maricon. Whoa. Oh my God, he just said fucking maricon. No, we were on there. I heard it. He said fucking maricon. No, the LGBT. Oh no. Hey man, I call one person a name and now they're telling me the entire community, get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to bring in communities. I'm not trying to take out communities. Hey, 100 what? 20? No, you guys said
Grace here.
Mira, that's my wife beater.
Buddy, come on, buddy.
My wife beater brought to you by Stafford. Orale, those are the sickest right there. They stay strong. Hey, they don't shrink. Stafford's,
Dude, your feet, your shoes look huge compared to those. I mean,
but hey,
what size are those? Like 12s? 13?
14.
Oh, I was gonna say they look giant.
Oh, but did you see fucking little man?
Remember the statue that
No, did you see Speedy Gonzalez?
Yeah. What was the name of that hardware store that had that big
Acme? No, I'm hearing you. Well, no, I'm hearing you.
They finally took it down. There used to be this big statue of this what are they called?
Statue of Liberty.
Knocked down the ones that knock down the trees, they're called
statue taker downers, tree downers.
Something like that.
Okay, but so go on.
Well, that's what you remind me of there.
Oh, like a Statue of Liberty or a statue of something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thinking man.
Mira, right now, that's how you got swamp ass down there. Mira. He had one knee.
Well, it's good he didn't pull down your pants accidentally. I mean, could you imagine?
Can you imagine?
That's on film and you're just standing on the ground with your butt. I mean, it could have happened because it's.
Oh my God. Yeah,
that would have been bad.
It would have been a bigger civil complaint.
But they like this a lot more. They really like the arms. They're like, we can hang from these things.
Hey, look how
Hustler would have been calling him up, being like, "Hey, you got a job over here."
Oh my God, Damien, that's funny.
No, it could have happened.
I hope you had clean drawers on.
And what would we have seen, Alex, if that had happened? Well, like Peanut, like Superman. You have
I'm dying.
Superman.
Tararans.
Tarantans.
Tararans.
Okay, I'm trying to put this. Hey, but the thing about feet,
George Lopez calls the Superman underwear. And then I was wearing my
yeah, tarantans. Yeah, those are tarantans. Yeah, some of us are even old enough to remember underoos. What you know about underoos?
I don't know any.
See, I'm with you. He thought here. Let me see. Yeah.
My goodness.
Nobody gonna cop to no underoos? Okay.
As long as you weren't wearing a thong.
Please, no. Not on purpose.
All right, guys, I'm hitting it. But shout out to everybody. Thank you.
Thanks for hanging with us,
Juanita.
Man. Here for a while, man. So hey, I'm gonna invite people in. So thanks for coming, always.
Yep.
Give
me a call tomorrow.
And congrats. And hey, I'm on this big fight, and that's just a step for the positive, and we love it, man. So hope you get to celebrate at least right here inside that you're doing the right thing. So that's kind of like a I love it.
Keep doing
live tomorrow, Damien.
What's
live
that?
Tomorrow. Live tomorrow with Daphne. I'll send you
If you notice, Crystal's like she's a real planner.
I love that. No, we need that in our life, Alex. Trust me, dog.
You're right.
Trust me, dog. Hey.
Opposite. I'm like, what I'll come in like hey, Psalms.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way.
I'm just so not. So I always have to tell her, I'm like, I'm sorry. Like certain times I'm like, and I try to remember, I'm like,
no, everybody has their superpowers. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's her superpower right there.
No, before you leave, just tell me what's my superpower.
Dude, just being yourself. See, here's the problem: is a lot of people have trouble being vulnerable, right? They live in fear. So, when they see someone being vulnerable, it helps them actually be like, you know what, I can be. So it's an inspiration, man. That's what you are. So
absolutely,
yes,
I love that.
Appreciate that. That's what's up.
That's what it's about.
Good dude, man.
And same thing, Juanita, your big heart. We all feel, your hugs every time you talk, and so thank you for just everything. And we gotta get
really good plans for the future, right?
Yes, ma'am. We got to do lots of planning, though, right? Me and Alex are over here like, hey, let's hang out, and we need planners. We can follow a plan if we have it.
I'll plan something for you guys.
I'm always taking notes.
I got a pen.
Titties.
Yeah, see, we're all taking notes always. So
titties,
binders, and alarm clocks, and it's
That's
just.
right.
I got this Etch a Sketch.
That's right.
Draw it all out.
Okay, so, all right. That's what
all right. See you guys tomorrow.
Get some rest.
All right, man.
Peace. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Later, brother. Good dude. Hey, so you know what I think I need to do? Yeah, is bring up titties. But besides titties, I think for me, in order to be able to understand the planner, I think I need like how do I explain it? Like an in-house intern, because then the way she.
Well, a personal assistant is what they're called.
That's what they're called nowadays. Is that what they're called nowadays?
That's what
I didn't know what they call them.
Computer.
Not fluffers. No, not a computer. Yeah.
Not a fluffer. No, not anybody with benefits either.
You need a girlfriend, is what you need.
No.
Girlfriend.
No way. It didn't work. I've tried it so many times.
I told him on his way to Vegas he better get laid.
No, that would be on the way to Hawaii. It's in Hawaii.
He got so mad.
I need to go to Hawaii. I know I'll get laid there. Shit. I know. I promise you guys. I might even get laid more than once. That's because of I guess that was a Hawaii joke, right?
I guess. Because I didn't get it.
Is that a dad joke? You get laid. Those things that they put around your neck.
Oh, yes.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
It's okay.
Okay.
Brother, this next one is brought to you by me. I lift up.
Nice.
He's Oh, he's stepping on the mic. Imagine they were listening to it. Oh my God! Oh my God! What happened to Mike?
At you. See, if you would have thought that would have been a good time to trip you right there, if he would have put him over.
He could have shut your right. Hey,
what he was
what
actually
man?
doing. That he was getting like that position where, like, you know, like a dog in front of you and the other one would put you over.
I could have grabbed his head right there, like, but no.
Nah,
Hey,
you up.
I know I didn't. But mira, hands up. I know.
You're
Hey.
like, hey, Vato, where did you go?
Hey, Holmes, get up. Hey, you're not doing your job. You're not doing it right. All right, scene take 2. I don't know. Hey, you know how strong that shirt is. Me and my wife here think that I don't have caca stains or nothing back there. Hey. And look at him now. What is he doing? Assuming the position. Right now, look, you're right.
Lord.
Juanita, you did it. All they had to do was just
that was it.
Me, shove me a little, and I want to hey, look, I could have grabbed his arm and twisted him. You guys, you can see what I can grab his arm and just put it right back towards his other arm. Okay, sorry.
I guess you didn't learn.
I guess I didn't learn. So they came to teach me. Hey, you want to know the funniest part? Hey, I did say pull up many times.
Right.
You sure did.
I sure did. I fucking pull up, motherfucker. They pulled up.
Ted's fault. Ted showed you how to say that. Pull up.
Right. I've heard it all about a long time, but what I'm saying is that's the word I was using like here for a long time. Yeah, I think even that day we're like, they pulled. That's all they had to hear. They go make him. He said, Pima County Sheriff, pull up. And so, and they pulled up. So I mean, I give them credit for that. I'm like, good one. That was
they
a good
are
one.
watching. They are paying attention.
Hey, they heard me. He said pull up. Did he? Let me see. Go back. Did that pull up? Yeah.
Pull up, Mina.
Can we give some credit to that belt too?
The what?
That belt. We got to give it some credit too.
For the
belt?
I don't know what I was. Let me see. I don't think I was wearing.
Because your pants are staying up, man.
No.
Hey, sometimes. Hey, but I don't think I was wearing my jeans that day. I was wearing my corduroys. I love corduroy. I think. I really don't remember. So, I know that shirt though, champion. Hey. You know, hey, little dangly. Like he's on the ground, like he's about to do a run in the fucking.
You're helping his boss, and the other guy's pulling you. What the heck?
I know. Hey, what, dude? How does my shirt not rip? Dude, he's got a whole pedazo of fucking shirt right there. The mud.
This is insane.
Yeah. Code 999. I think I looked it up. It means code Sasquatch.
Oh my gosh.
I was there Bigfoot. Oh shit. I just want to see the jump to the where the guy jumped out of the truck again and his feet. Look, you know. Look. I wasn't fighting anyone. He had my hand. He's still calling for backup. You know.
Oh, there he is. Backup. I
With
need backup.
Look at me trying to look like Kid and Play and shit.
Yeah. Just hit the floor.
And why did he want me on the ground so bad when I was sitting on a chair?
Right. Or they just come up and knock you off.
I will.
Where's let me see. Where's little man? Hey, bring your child to work, Jay.
I don't want them taking my shit.
This is Bring Your Kid to Work Day, and this is Alex. Welcome to Jackass. Oh, man. Listen to me, baby. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, mira. Mira. I want to be like frame by frame. Mira. How come I thought I had a bigger, better angle before? Mira. Who's his head? Come on.
You gotta look real close. You'll miss it.
I know. I wish it went even slower. You know. Oh, there he is. Hey, you guys. Mira. Here it comes. Hey.
Where is he?
Here comes Micro.
Rodriguez. You see him right there? Big dude. About to jump out right there. Mira. Oh, look, he's about to make yeah. Oh, he's about to come save me. Say it again.
Why is he putting his hands up like that? Is he putting something on? What's he waving his hand?
Who, me? The guy? Are you on time?
The buddy. The
Are
buddy.
you on time? Right now, we're at the little man pulled up, and he's about to jump out.
No, it's not his hand. It's your pointer. That's hilarious. I thought it was his hand.
Oh, you guys see my pointer? That's funny. I didn't know that. My bad. Oh, that's even funny. Mira la verga. Mira. Okay, see, mira. That's even better. Like, okay, guys, you see right here, this is his head. He looks like he's probably, my guess, 6'4", muscular.
The door. Look at him. The same height as the door.
No, but I mean, he's tall as shit. But hold on. Mira. Whoa! Let's pause. He just took 2 steps. I don't know what happened right there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Okay. Hold on. Oh, mira. David Copperfield. Holy. Yeah. Here I come. Yeah. Here I come.
Did he fall?
No, that's a long jump. Holy shit. Someone had to help him down. So come here, mijo. I got you. Yeah, I got this guy. Hey, who's honking? Did he set the alarm? I said that before, huh? And mira.
Killing this vehicle.
Mira the size of his foot, guys. Tell me it's the camera, because come on. Come on, now I wear a size 14. You're going to tell me 4'11" right here? 4 foot, I mean, I'm not even 4'7". I don't know. Has size 14 feet. Look at those fucking big old fucking patas. I mean, no.
It's got the chat over it. That's why you can't quite see him.
I got this, guys. I got this. Okay.
You got that screen chat on top of it, so.
Everybody's still. Oh, we still got. At least I got my 59. I think we got.
Somebody
62 members.
For Halloween. Somebody says in the chat, I'm gonna be Alex for Halloween this year.
Yay! And for the other dude, and for that inbred dude, what's his fucking name? Oh, Folly. Hey, that inbred dude, yeah. Anyway, I send mines to you and your sister wife.
Your sister wife.
That's what they use the yellow pages of the phone books for, to reach the handlebar or the steering wheel.
Oh, for him? Oh, for sure. He has a booster seat for sure.
He has a booster.
Yeah, it's a from the sheriff. You know, like it says sheriff on there, but it is a booster seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Safety. It's all about safety. Safety first. So like, oh, what about a little Ron Rodriguez? Hey, he's just gonna have to fucking No, we have to make one by law. So they made one.
And your press pass on the floor.
See what I mean? They don't care. Press this. Press this. Okay, so I'm gonna put in the. Maybe there's some trolls out there. I'm hoping because maybe they could come here. I'll give them 5 minutes if they want to vent, talk some shit, ask me some questions. Some really don't got time for any either. I mean, for any talk about children. We don't play any of that, Brian. We're adults, okay? If you're an adult, come talk like adults. This is what we do here. We watch funny shit. We laugh together, and we're trying to find answers for Nancy. And you know what? They're coming. You want to know why? until Nanos is out of here, nothing's gonna, and that's on its way. So until he's out of here, nothing is gonna be happen for Nancy. You know what I mean? Unless the FBI has already got all that. But the Pima County is still in control of the case. So let me jump out of here. And Juanita and Crystal, can I play a song? You guys don't mind?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Go smoke you a cigarette.
Yeah, that's right. And then you and Juanita could discuss about this picture right here. And let's give a big shout out to Mount Lemon. And I'm gonna hit the Zaza, smoke a cigarette.
Mount Lemon is about right though. If you look at like
right, and that's how I thought maybe you could see Rose Lake Canyon from there, but you can't. But for sure, it's Mount Lemon.
What is?
Who knows?
Face. Her whole face is.
See, Juanita, you have to refresh your shit, eh? And then you're on time, Holmes. Right now we're celebrating the Karen of the week because the week's almost over.
That
So before the weekend.
We should have a Karen month.
No, Karen of the week.
Yes,
Are you on time?
Karen month.
Juanita, are you seeing the screen?
Yes. Well, you have the chat, so like, I mean, you have like, so it kind of blocks it. You know what I'm saying? Can you get rid of that? Or do you?
I see what you're saying. Yes, no, I got you. Hold on. Hey, enough said. Say less.
That's scary right there. So they can be her for Halloween.
Someone's gonna
scare all the little kids.
Can you see that now?
No.
Juanita?
You still have yes, cleared.
Now you're on time. So you're even on a little 4-second delay. I counted it. I was like,
I was getting ready to throw the mic at you.
so all new true Allison, never before seen. You guys want to check this out? And this is a true story. If you go on Facebook, I don't care who you are, just without the "and" right here, because I don't think it works. But if you type in Allison McGaw, it thinks you're looking up porn. I swear to you.
And you have a banana down there. That's hilarious.
No, you don't know the significance, right? Mina, look at the whole bottom right there, Juanita. You see the apple, the tomato, the feather. Mina, the feather.
Get it in there.
Yeah, I always squeeze it in. I love my bats. I always love bats.
Like a lot of
Well,
work.
that's Karen of the week. So if you type in Allison space McGaw on Facebook, and this doesn't just do, if anybody who knows Facebook enough, you know, that doesn't just pop up unless you're looking for something weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Shrek.
Turn off the lever. Right.
I think those days will be over soon. It's a lot of work that went in that. Wow.
I mean, eventually there's going to be a drone that flies into your house. You violated something on the phone code. It's over, man. They're going to control everything. Sorry. I just get all pumped up.
Send their healing vibes.
Let's see.
Thank you, Mar. Appreciate you as always.
Oh, Mar.
We love Mar.
So sweet.
Can I put the chat back on the thing? Because I like to let people know that. See, yes. You guys.
Yes.
There.
Yes, you may.
Mar.
There you go.
The inbred guy.
I like you're placing the chat right where it says true crime. There you go.
No, I see that
all
too.
True crime in there.
I wish I could have a bigger. So, and the trust me, I know. Then I could sometimes I go over here and I go show, but
Juice come up?
Say it again.
They asked if Juice came up. I asked if Juice was here.
When you and I talk over each other, I think that's when it muffles. So one of us, a lot of that, only because I think when we're over each other, it seems like it muffles both of ours. So I'll go ahead. No, I'm listening. I'm a listener too.
It's just you don't have. I'm just really surprised that you don't have those silly people that normally come into the the panel, like to do silly stuff.
Oh, that's what I'm about to do, though. I'm going to invite them. But I want to play a song first and hit this up. What do you mean silly stuff? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for trolls.
Yeah.
This is Friday night. Hey, I ain't got no job. I ain't got shit to do. This is what we're doing. Anybody wants to hang? I don't have a curfew. I don't have a time limit. I got a lot of
Arizona. You can't
drink alcohol. I'm in Arizona. I checked in on twice this. I almost forgot today, but it was like right before I went supposed to go live. I called, check in, second for the week. Didn't want to give them a reason.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I can't drink alcohol allegedly. Just on, Propel. Hill Spencer's.
What happened to no? It didn't
What?
work.
Say it again.
I thought you had somebody in the back. No?
Somebody in the what?
I thought you said you had somebody in the backstage you were bringing up.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see anybody. You would have probably seen it in the backstage, no?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're learning.
right here.
You're getting good. Hi.
Hi. I had to go get something to drink. Sorry. Before you went to
Who's
go
that?
smoke a cigarette.
Who's
Crystal.
that? Hi, welcome, Crystal. No, I thought Juanita made it seem like it was somebody new. I didn't. Like, hey, okay, I want to play two songs, okay? Only because they're two. Like If I Ruled the World and The Sweet Home on Escalante. Which one first?
Sweet Home on Escalante.
Okay. Damn. Thank you.
Escalante.
Oh, yeah, gang. Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. You better not do it. Last time I did that, and I started watching.
You're really gonna be worrying the people that worry about your breathing.
Say it again. You should be happy about my breathing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people don't even have that.
No.
You should be happy. Don't be happy. It means I could go in and I could go out. Even if I'm asleep, my body goes. We're blessed. We're blessed to have this body.
Panza out. Panza in, panza out.
That's right. Bigger the panza, better the chanza. At the bars. Tú sabes. Okay, hold on. I almost got this. Oh, I didn't even have enough.
Mark says you have songs in the email. You got a new song in the email.
Oh, serio? Okay, let me play these. Because remember, we're not on the curfew, so I'll be here for a minute. We're going to have a good night. Hold on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can you guys see this? All right, it should be on time. It better not be.
Is that the Beverly Hillbillies?
Mira the javelinas right there.
Weirdest people I've ever met.
happened in the house Nancy knew so well
on
on
Escalante
Drive. Nancy Guthrie lived here most of her adult life. Moved in 1975. She raised her children in this very home, mostly all alone after being widowed in 1988.
Open mic check.
Hello.
Yeah, you have an open mic.
Hello?
Yeah, there's an open mic. Can one of those mics be turned off? There's like a
The Many Faces of Nancy.
Huh?
The Many Faces of Nancy.
Yes.
Sweet home on Escalante Drive. At least until Nancy got taken from her bed in the middle of the night. Sweet home on Escalante Drive. In the Catalina foothills where they don't believe in street lights. Oh, better stargazing at night. The doors were locked, the house was still, but a shadow climbed through the foothills. No broken glass or signs of struggle, blood drops that weren't found for a day. Was it staged? Just a quiet house on hollowed ground. Did a secret follow her through the garage? Was evil waiting inside for her to arrive? Or was it just a cruel twist of fate? The desert gives what the desert takes, while the family heart slowly breaks. Sweet home on Escalante Drive, until the queen of the HOA somehow convinced the county to implement a no parking ordinance. Sweet home on Escalante Drive, until a visit from the porch guy that created more questions than answers. With your eyes playing tricks on you, creating theories based off tattoos, pinky rings, and pixelated images, but there's really nothing there. It's just your imagination running wild due to lack of information. She lived a life with grace and ease, but some folks say there's more to the tale than a cold trail turning thin and frail. Was it someone close? Was it someone new? In a town where the lights are dim and few, the stars look down but they never tell what happened in the house she knew so well. Sweet home, dear Lord, she may be coming home to you. Oh Lord, she may already be there. Hey, sweet home on Escalante Drive. The truth is buried, but the ghost alive. Yeah, she's coming home. Oh Lord, one day when the desert sun washes the lies away. One more time, let's bring Nancy home. Sweet home on Escalante Drive. Dear Lord, she may be coming home to you. Oh Lord, she may already be there. Sweet home on Escalante Drive. The truth is buried, but the ghost alive. Yeah, she's coming home. Oh Lord, one day when the desert sun washes the lies away.
And then this one.
If I ruled the world, you could park anywhere. I wouldn't care. If I ruled the world, yeah. You could stream from anywhere in the entire world. If I ruled the world, Portugal would have already been identified. Used to roll up on a spot on any side up in the desert dirt. Now the signs went up and everybody's heard. Streamers on the sidewalks, cameras in the sun. Neighbors getting heated, saying everybody's done. After all the headlines, things begin to change. HOA council drew the boundaries, rearranged the game. Now streamers are paying Uber to drop them off inside the neighborhood line. If not, they have to walk a couple miles with gear and all, trying to make their true crime stream shine. When and how does this end? If I ruled the world, you could park anywhere. I wouldn't care. If I ruled the world, you could stream from anywhere in the entire world. If I ruled the world, Portugal would have already been identified. Rocks along the easement, captain standing guard. Some folks claim the parking walls have really gotten out of hand. Chairs don't line the roadside like they used to every day. Everybody's got opinions, everybody's got something to say. The comments keep on flying, every channel's got a theory. Videos and rumors got the whole thing looking eerie. Even the family's private eye may have stolen, disposed of it in memory. And Nancy Guthrie sign that was outside the property line. Within the easement, still one question as the viewers testified. If I ruled the world,
Porch guy would have been identified because no one would have been worried about the parking situation outside. If I ruled the world, we could park anywhere. I wouldn't care. If I ruled the world, if I ruled the world, you could stream from anywhere in the entire world. Porch guy would have already been identified. Identified. If I ruled the world, if I ruled the world, the revolution will be streamed and no longer televised. Stream or get left behind.
I don't know what the fuck I.
Where did Juanita go?
Oh no! Oh, I lost
Shit.
everything.
I didn't mean to turn that on.
What'd you turn on? What'd you turn on?
My freaking camera. My
Oh
camera.
snap!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking dirty.
I got bad hair,
Yeah,
bad
you
face.
bad hair. You got your dirty consones on and shit. Hey, I lost all my pictures. Anyway, welcome back, buddy.
Yeah.
But hey, so before I do anything, before I'm gonna talk for a little bit, I'm gonna invite people. Before I put the link up there, I am gonna have to play the. Hold on. See, how come I can't get this up here? There's a new Fat Readouts. I don't know if it's yeah, it is new.
Yes. Let's listen.
Okay. Let me see, and then I'll put the invite. How's that, guys? It's me and Crystal. I don't know where Juanita's still the same link. I know. Can't post comments to send.
Yeah, I was like, where the hell did she go? Shit.
Well, you know what? I was on the YouTube and I hit the back button, and then here it said, "Oh, they want to get out of here." Took me out of here, and then I was like, "Oh." Anyway, I'm learning as I go. We don't have anything scripted. We're chilling tonight.
Yes, he wanted me to tell you, let's go smoke.
Who?
Yesy.
Hi, Yesy. Yeah, for sure.
Yesy.
Tell me when. Light it, don't hide it. Let me see. What was? Did I download it? Oh, I sure did. You just slap your ass right now?
No. Smack my bald dog.
No, your bald dog. I've slapped my bald dog before. Is that what you call it?
Shut up. My hairless dog.
Oh, okay.
He's
I thought you guys
trying to start shit.
I thought you ladies called it like flicking your bean or something like that.
Oh my god.
You never heard of that?
Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it.
I like to watch. They could teach me. I'm like, oh, I get it. I need a visual sometime. Okay, so let me see. You guys are gonna love this because I haven't heard it either. So this is new. So hey, ready? Shh. Okay, be cool. Be cool. Be cool, sis. I think it's something about no scrubs. Shh.
Oh, is it?
We don't want no scrubs on Escalante Drive. Six in the morning. Six in the morning, police on the phone, glass of orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. My fresh Gucci slippers cross the living room floor, straight to the window to take a peek to investigate who's parked in the street.
Hell yeah.
2-car, 3-car tow, even if it's to unload. Consider this your warning, and don't say you were told unless you're handicapped and repaired. Scoot on back in, y'all need to start putting some respect on my name with a PhD in anthropology. It's Dr. Sue Ellen to you. Everybody wanna look like they got something to say. It's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. But nothing comes out when they move their lips after I just drank a fifth of vodka. There ain't no dry, just a bunch of gibberish. And motherfuckers act like they forgot about Sue Ellen. As the queen of the HOA, it's my pleasure to work with the Pima County Sheriff. Chris knows whether he lied or not. All I know is he has y'all parking several blocks away, far away in the parking lot. Putting miles on your feet and your Escalades. Now, not only can I tell you how to decorate your yard now, I can tell you where and where not to park. Maybe if you're lucky, I can have Nano show you the here. Hold my mag like flashlight while being handcuffed. Trick, the one he performed in March of 1982. When I heard on live, you beat on my tree. Debating on it in well-played criminal network. You ready that I'm always watching with that sad and other cats on the ground. Some of y'all need to check your oil. Can't you see most of it leaked in the street and in the soil? Conspiracy theorists were calling into JR, saying I know the Kirk had the car. My medium fed, all these black spots are from the bad guy's car. This literally had me screaming at my 100-inch TV screen. Those are from YouTubers and streamers. They be fucking cars looking like I see them. Really maintenance and upkeep ain't a thing. By the way, just to be clear, I only watch for tattling and stitching purposes with screenshots. Screen recordings, background and property checks. I scoot on y'all like you scoots from your mom's basement. Down. Everybody wanna look like they got something to say. It's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. But nothing comes out when they move their lips after I just drank a fifth of vodka. There ain't no dry, just a bunch of gibberish. And motherfuckers act like they forgot about school. Sometimes I go to Starbucks just to order the manager. I like to hang out in parking lots just to mark tires and check them every half an hour to see if time expired. I search for illegal window tint, cracked windshields, and out of date tags, all reported to the proper authorities. Don't let me catch you slipping, I will citizens arrest you. Ask me, I've been the devil before, guaranteed when I never move. They didn't choose my name, no reference in all the pictures and cuts. I would have been honored result of trucks were upset. It's the devil in the flesh. Can settle and show. If that dress was Ellen to you.
Hey guys, still here, Crystal?
Somebody in the chat said you need a song that says, I did not pee in your cactus.
I don't know what? Pee in the cactus?
Accurate.
Here, I'm gonna put the. Yeah, here, let me
Pee
put
on the cactus.
Pee, right? I don't pee on a cactus. No, it's not my thing. Let me see. I'm gonna put the invite.
Dang, tough crowd.
What happened? Are they mad? We're just
Swinging
chilling.
pee.
At you? Attack. Stop it,
No,
guys.
I don't think he was mad.
Anybody got
At me?
No. Oh, I don't know. Are they mad at me? What did I
Nobody's
do?
mad
now?
at me, are they?
Hey, you know what is a good thing I want to say is that, from people for some people that I hold like in highest regards, told me that, and I agreed, is that, of course, what happened with me, I should have handled better. But what I did wasn't unlawful. You know what I'm saying? In other words, yeah, I should have. Whatever they,
Right. Yes.
you still have to, even then, say, okay, hey, what was it? Public nuisance, whatever it is. You know what I mean? But let me put this up.
Mm-hmm.
Put this on the
But
thing
none of
for
us
you.
know how we would have acted in that situation.
Right.
So
You're right, but
it's not really
but
fair
what
for
those-
anybody to judge, in my
You're right.
opinion.
And then the person who said that, who told me, was also like, just stay on the right track. And that, I mean, that's the kind of you guys know I'm a mellow person. I don't just flash unless somebody gives, I match energy. So if somebody comes at me, okay, then it's time for, you know what I mean? So this is me. I'm just almost all the time. So I put it in the chat. There it is. People want to come talk shit, bring some trolls in. So remember, come in. Some people I like will stay longer. Some just, if you want to just say some grievances, it's Friday night. I don't have no time limit. So people feel, I want to bring a lot of different people just, to show that I want to, I want to build with you guys. I want to be able to know Mar. We love Mar. So
Thank you again, Mar.
that song was pretty tight, huh?
And that was a good song, Pat Riedel.
Yeah, he's a shit.
Scrubs is one of my favorites. Mm-hmm. I'll be singing that shit with my kids.
Let me see.
Music glaring.
We got Danica. I can't show the names till I pull the stream out, but I want to be that. So if you guys, How do I pin it up at the top? So. I hear echoes already. Who's got echoes?
Sorry, I have to mute it.
Who got?
Okay. Okay, and then Graham, you hear? Graham, check. Not sound check.
Here.
Okay. Oh.
Hey.
Okay, you're clear. All clear, Graham.
Roger that.
Whoa, what's up with the reverb? No. Any questions you got me to ask for Chatty, for Nancy, Graham, or Dankia?
Oh, Alex, it's Danica. I just had to mute everything so we didn't have all the background noise.
You're good. Do you have any questions for Chatty about Nancy while I'm out there? Let me start a new one.
Well, I'm not gonna be a troll if that's what you mean.
No,
and
no,
get on there to talk shit.
No, Danica, no, I'm not even saying that. No, what I'm saying is, I'm on my. Okay.
I know what it's like to. I know what it's like to say things straight and how it is, and you know, there's obviously some things you say that I disagree with, but you know what? That's why we live in America. It's free, right?
Right.
And your First Amendment right was ripped away from you.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick. We're gonna bring. I just want to do a sound check. Tina just came in. Do you have an echo? No. Okay, we're clear. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, no,
I'm deaf.
Yeah.
I think I'm deaf now.
You're deaf?
I'm deaf.
In depth? Tina?
No, deaf.
I think she said she's deaf.
You're deaf.
Yeah. After that beep.
Oh.
We got jokes. Okay, my bad. It's almost comedy.
He says almost.
Almost. It's because it doesn't match his, you know.
Right. So, hey, Danica, I have a quick question. So, this had nothing to do with anybody's bashing.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, who are you?
I am great. How are you guys?
We are doing awesome. How are you? I'm blessed.
Hi.
What was your name again?
My name is Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Hi.
Welcome aboard, Tina. Since you just came in, and I'm here at my favorite part. I like to go to Chatty, and I want to ask them anything about Nancy. So, is there like an important question that you want to ask about Nancy, just to see what they shows up on? It's not going to give us anything that's, I don't know. Sometimes
do they think that she's still with us?
It's a good question.
My big question is, how come all of this didn't come out sooner?
I don't feel like she is. I think she's fine.
One at a time. Hold on. Let's see what they say. Based on the latest publicly available information, there's no official. Maybe they're not on top of it. She is still officially considered a missing person. I wonder if it's on the FBI. I'm not sure if it remains active. We know it's active, but I mean,
You know, it got reclassified recently.
Say it again. They reclassified it. Maybe then Chatty ain't on top of her shit or his shit.
Yeah, they because of the wrench attack.
She might be referring to the death records that are going around.
They're going. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, a little bit. I had heard that too in conjunction with that, but that really wasn't. I mean, the reason it was just, you know, more just in conjunction with that. So that's why I was kind of wondering about that.
So
Alex,
it looks like ChatGPT.
Can you ask ChatGPT if any of Annie Guthrie's poems said the words that were on that ransom letter?
What were the words?
Buried with nature.
Buried with nature, or buried in nature. Which one is it?
With.
Buried with nature. Yeah.
mention buried with nature.
in nature. Yeah, nature was in there.
Yeah, buried with nature. I just looked it up. It's buried with
I did
nature.
that yesterday.
With nature.
What was y'all's initial thoughts when you heard that?
What? Buried in nature?
Yeah.
I don't know. I read something too that was off
Poetry.
of a team. You gotta find.
Me too. Mine was immediate was poetry.
Yeah, I agree. And then the other thing I found out yesterday was that Harvey slipped and said that the FBI were looking at both of those ransom notes as written by a woman.
Oh, I could definitely see that.
For sure. Me too.
Agreed.
But I didn't know that they were heavy.
Has anybody asked ChatGPT for words other than death? Would ChatGPT be the one that said buried with nature?
There's another word.
Taking turns, though. Hold on. We got to take turns. You
But
can't just everybody throw questions. You got to do one at a time. Wilson, Graham, you got a question for me?
No, that wasn't me speaking. That was them. Let them go ahead and finish.
No, but we go one question at a time.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
Hold on. My bad. I just jumped. I'm sorry.
Okay, your turn. Okay.
Because she was throwing under and I threw me off. My bad. Anyway, it was my own fault. And the brain was like, that's the committee up here. Annie Guthrie published a poetry collection called The Good Dark. Oh, shit. Dear Missing. Interesting. Look, chat knows what's up. In that poem, she said, oh, shit. Such as, look, I flew right by. Like, what the fuck? What was wrong with me, guys? She should have said, hey, step out of it, Holmes. So, yeah, I'm sure you guys have already probably looked into this, right? This is great. But I'm not, look, the Hindustan Times, I'm not sure yet. They're still, I don't know, man. They've been around for a long time, supposedly. Remember, they make a lot of stuff up. But I would believe, is this U of A, right? Can you guys see this screen or no?
I can see it.
Yeah.
So was it that one? In other words, that's believable, but in other words, let me see. Public available excerpts do not include language about.
Can we pull up her poem called Dear Missing?
They did say that, yeah. Is that what it was? No, The Good Dark. Oh, it's a poetry collection. The Good Dark. What the fuck does that mean? What does the Good Dark mean?
You know what is so confusing to me, as religious as Miss Nancy appears to have been?
Right.
I'm so shocked that everyone has their own beliefs for religion, but to go so far the other direction, it's mind-boggling to me.
Now, buried with nature now. Oh, what did I put up there though? You guys told me buried in nature. Am I wrong? Is it buried with nature now?
It's with.
With? Okay.
Yes, with.
I mean, I'll add that, but we can still read here. So let me see. Facebook. That word is attributed to the note, not to Annie's published poetry. Some YouTube videos. Let me see. Someone else popped in. Let me see. Let's keep it civil. Let's see who we got in here. We always like to have new people. Everybody's here. I heard a bloop. Or someone bounced. Sorry. Any trolls? I mean, those people willing to do all that talking about what I do. Hey, come talk to me.
I wish they would while I'm on here with you.
Me too.
Every day I go in and tell them to go in a highway and kick rocks. And then every day I see them in there again and I keep telling them, go kick rocks in the highway.
But I would also ask, respectfully ask you guys, and I'm not being a dick, is to just let me talk. I don't mind talking. And I don't need to have, I don't want them to think that I got cheerleaders over here with pom-poms saying, go, Alex. Because trust me, I feel it in my heart already. But I don't want to be where they're afraid to come in here. Come talk.
Agreed.
All that web warrior shit. Let's talk like men. We're not even face to face. And then that's a whole other thing. You know, hey, you want to talk like a man? Want to talk about me? Talk about me. Talk about my family. We're gonna have problems, man. Simple, man.
Can I ask you a question, Alex?
I come from a long line of people that just don't fuck around. That's all I'm saying.
Can I ask you a question, not Chat GBT?
Of course, no, of course. I'm kind of jumping back on that. There's no script here. Of course.
The question I want to ask you is, was that fight or flight after they pulled you out of that chair? Is that what caused the whole thing?
I can't tell you what it caused. I just know that when it's an unwarranted arrest, in other words, in my own head, I know I wasn't doing anything illegal. So by me, there was an echo, I think. So by me asking what I'm under arrest for is very lawful, and all they had to do was just public, whatever it is, public nuisance. Okay, if they would have had a taser, I would have been like, you didn't have to give me a reason. Okay, if they would have had some pepper spray, I would have been like, whatever. Okay, but being the fact that he's snatching me out of my hand, okay, and pulling me up, I don't know if it's fight or flight. I just want to know what I'm being arrested for because I wasn't told. Okay. And I don't feel I was doing anything illegal for them to do that. In other words, you know. So if it's fight or flight, some people say it was resisting. When you watch it in slow motion or fast, I mean, some people are going to see that in two different ways. That's how this works. That's how it's been these last few years in this country, where everything's divided. But you see that? No, they'll see it a whole different way. I get it. I'm okay with that.
I get that too. I just didn't know, because I know me personally, if somebody grabbed my arms and pulled me out of a chair, my reaction would have been much worse than yours.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know they were officers, so of course I'm not gonna. If it was like just some two dudes, I'm squaring up. I would have been up already. But these are cops. I mean, I respect law enforcement, and the funny thing is, every law enforcement, other than maybe one or two, have been real polite because I've been very polite to them. I ain't got nothing against them. I'm doing this is what I do. You feel me?
Right. I can't understand still how they would offer someone water and then come back and arrest them.
It was out of their control, and it was terribly inconsistent.
And
I am so glad that cop said in his report on Juices that he did not want to do that, because that right there is proof that they did not feel you guys were in the wrong.
Right. Literally the whole world heard that, or can hear that. We all heard it.
And personally, I feel like the first thing they did was came and grabbed his camera out of his hand. I would have had a much worse response than Alex did had they have done that to me. So I don't think Alex, you're right. There is too much division in our world these days. And the beautiful thing that has come out of this is the unity that you and the other streamers have, and the unity that has come within all of your chats. And we have all stood up with you guys. We stand beside you, behind you, wherever you need us to be. And that is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And we just have to keep going in that direction and get other people to come with us instead of being on the hate train.
Well said. Yeah.
Totally agree. I mean, this is a critical time. This is kind of like a new jumping off point, for streamers, and the shift is starting. And it's not going to be mainstream anymore. It's going to be lamestream. But that's why it's very important that those that have been involved in this legality and would have grounds for a civil suit, man, I really think that's more reason why you all need to band together and bring those strengths individually together as one, if you can find the right representation to do that, because this is just the beginning of something that's getting ready to start tumbling really big. We're getting ready to see exponential, I can't say the word, growth, I believe. Really big.
I agree. And the last time I got to talk to you, Alex, was on JLR's stream. And I told you then, and I believe it to this day, God chooses his strongest soldiers for his toughest fights. And there's a reason that you have been chosen to do this. And, you know, it is going to be bigger than I think we all think. And it is a movement that is happening. And if you guys just, like Chris said, stay the course, you can really make huge changes in everyone's lives. And that's a beautiful, beautiful thing that Nancy gave us.
Yeah, it really is. If you look at, and I'm glad you said those words because I tend to think of it as it's one of the gifts, one of the bright spots that's been out of this.
I agree. I agree. And I think the corrupt people and I'll just nanos, the Guthries, the trolls on here, they underestimated the power of love and unity. And shame on them.
Yep. Can't wait to see what happens when Hang Time drops all of his ammunition.
Hey, welcome Dana and Carl. I was trying to bring Carl in, but you had an echo. So anybody, everybody's welcome. I'm gonna keep bringing people in and out. But go ahead, man. I'm whoever I cut off. Oh, I said hi, Dana. Can you hear me, Dana?
Yes, thank you so much for having me, and stay strong, all of you guys. And like that lady just said, you're going to do a lot for a lot of different people.
It's not why I did it, but it helps because you guys are reminding me that the bigger picture, you know, the bigger picture.
You guys are good people. Sorry, I had to get loud for a minute. And that you're all good people.
Yeah, I mean,
as my mom would say, it's all going to come out in the wash.
Well, thank you.
True that. Man, that's true that. It's playing it all out by itself. It was already a human show from the beginning. Now it's becoming even
Yes, it will.
weird. It's weird. And I think the trolls are mad because I properly inserted myself into the biggest case here in Arizona when I was already a true crime buff. And I was already doing videos. I just never did live stuff, you know what I mean? Or even of me. It was just of the true crime. So they're mad that I properly inserted myself. Instead, they couldn't, so they're finding ways to do that.
Correct.
And the reason I bring that up is because I like to help other people out. And
well, they could have been a part of the good and the change, but they are so busy spewing hate on everybody that they don't have time to even raise their head up and look at what the good is and what they could be a part of.
Right.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there are just some evil people in our world, and you can't change them.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, they might be getting some money if they just get a little following or have something to talk about it with substance. You know what I mean? It's just, you don't have to beg people to come. People will gravitate to you and your own whatever we talk about. So people don't like how I say certain, I can't help it. The thing is,
they're mad because you're different and you don't fit the mold.
Right. That's fine.
They're mad because you're happy and they're not.
And I never use it as a crutch either. Like, poor me. No, I'm just doing what I like doing. And I'm a journalist.
And that's why you have so many followers, and that's why you have so much love, because you're just being you. You're real, and people love that.
Yeah, that's true. Alex, I can't tell you how many times you've made me either laugh till I cry or pee my pants
from
some of your antics. And I mean, just think about how big of a thing that really is, Alex. I mean, I haven't met you. I don't know you from Adam. You came into my life sometime in February. I followed you since then. And here I'm spending Friday nights and Saturday nights and peeing my pants and all that stuff. I mean, you really had a big impact on people.
You have.
That's awesome. I mean, I hope so. You know what? And it reminds me too of, I'm glad you said that because it touches me because I need to have I always talk about I want to have, a live about recovery. And trust me, I don't know everything. Trust me, I fucked up so many years, but I got a lot to offer that I learned while I was being a fuck up and what it took to get me out of being a fuck up. So I really like talking about recovery, and whether it be alcohol or drugs. When you go to when you're in rehab for drugs, you still go to AA meetings because you got to get your card signed. So you get used to the same 12 steps basically.
And you know what, Alex? I think that's a wonderful thing you could and should do with your platform and make even more changes, because people do gravitate to you because you're real. You don't hide it. You don't fight it. You are just who you are. And that's what makes us love you so much. And we need more people in the world like that. And think of the different. I have 3 brothers and a sister. And out of the 5 of us, I have 2 brothers who fight with drug addiction. I would love to introduce them to you on that platform. I would love that, because if I had to put my brothers' sobriety, and they are sober, thankfully, right now. But if I had to put them in someone's hands, I wouldn't put them in yours. I would trust you just because of what I know from you on here.
Mm-hmm. And the trust is a big thing. I mean, you all become like family to us in a sense, you know? So it's just an awesome thing.
Well, and what you've learned in rehab and all the different things, you can bring that to people and into their lives too, like that lady said earlier. Sorry.
Yeah. I got some pretty good counselors that throw you through the dirt and let you know all about it. You know, like all that up. And yeah, especially with people that fight with it, because relapse is, that's a part of recovery too. Always became, you know what I mean? It's just.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
I just want you to know, Alex, there are no limitations on you because of who you are, not because of anything else except for who you are. And I personally think you look handsome, and I think you look like a loyal, wonderful human being. And I don't even like hearing you say, I know what picture I painted. You know what? Because in my eyes, you painted a perfect picture. You painted a perfect picture. And if anyone else can't see that, they can go kick rocks.
Right.
The rest of us see that in you. So don't ever worry about how you look or your tattoos, because you painted a great picture and you're a great human being. And your kids should be so proud that they have such an amazing, stand-up, loyal father. Lots of people don't have that. You're a good guy.
And I don't want to prosecute myself for the bad things, but today, yes, I'm not that person, but I am an awesome father today, as best as I could,
And what has everybody has a past. It doesn't matter what you do today. That's what matters, and we see that.
And they do too. Your kids do too.
Yes.
So who's going to help get some cadaver dogs so someone could walk that neighborhood? Because the judge said I can't go in the neighborhood. How can we solve
that the Cajun Navy said that the sheriff, they had to have his approval, but do they really have to have his approval? Especially if they're brought to light with the situation that is going on with the corruption. Would they override?
Someone could jump in. If the president and all these other people could jump in, or Patel, people could jump in. How come they can't jump in now? Come on.
Right.
Bringing in Judy. Everybody trying to make sure you don't have an echo.
Hey, everybody.
Is it me?
Hey.
Judy with the booty.
Ooh.
Big booty Judy.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you now. I had to go out and come back in. Is everything all right on my end?
No, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody hear you?
Alex, I just wanted to say, well, first of all, this is your old classmate. Remember how you ran into me a few months ago?
Oh,
and you had me go and tell me you were my classmate. So I can say you were doing this long before Nancy went missing.
You know what? You know what's funny is because I think it was just me being clever, is because I was like, yeah, I remember you, Big Booty Judy. You're like, you remember me from high school? I was like, yeah, I remember from high school. So from this, I go, yeah. But no,
had me going for.
Judy has been friends since, though. So yeah.
I want to thank everybody, and I want to thank for being on here. And I'm going to jump off so somebody else can jump on. Thank you. Nice meeting everybody. And keep your head.
Good
Love you
night.
too, Alex. And your kids, you just said not too long ago how strong they are. Well, they're even going to be stronger when this is over. So thank you. Have a good night. Everybody, nice to meet you, and keep your head up.
You as well.
And I'm going to let somebody
Same
else
to
know.
you.
Thank you.
And I'll let somebody else in also, Alex. But I just wanted to say, and I just want to reiterate, we think you are amazing. Please don't ever think anything different. And when you do, replay some of these calls so that you hear it, because we love you. You're doing the right thing. You have done not one darn thing wrong. And shame on the Guthries. Shame on Nanos. I hope they all come tumbling down like a house of cards. And I think you're just an amazing person. I really do. I don't care how you talk, if you cuss, if you have tattoos. You're a great human being.
Thank you, Tina.
You're very welcome. You guys have a great evening. Love you, Alex.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, and Alex, I'll go ahead and I'll jump off as well. But everything that she just said, I agree with 110%, and then some. You know, you keep being you and doing what you're doing, and you know, you mark my words. A year from now, your life is going to look so different, and I can't wait to see that with you and for you. So, yeah. So you take care, and I will talk to you soon.
Love you. Have a blessed, safe weekend. Love you, Graham.
All right. Love you too, hon. Bye.
If we were all the same, wouldn't this world be a boring place?
Yeah, I agree. Hey, let me pull this down.
Oh, you know, you can't. Everybody would be bored out of their mind if we all did the same thing and we all had the same interest. That's why there's so many things, like you said before. If you don't want to watch, go find a channel that you do.
So what do we? So moving forward, because you know I'm not on the time limit anyway. But what can we do for Nancy? We only have so much to work with. We get it. What can we do? There's probably nothing. But what can we do? You know what I'm saying? And we welcome Sweet's opinions. How are you?
Hey, Alex.
So what we're gonna do? So what I'm putting out there is what is it we can do? Okay. Yes, I already know flyers. I think the correct thing is more flyers blown up of just the suspect, whether it be one big shot or three. I don't know. I just haven't. That's just in my head. I don't know if it's the right or wrong way. But what else can we do as all of us? Me, boots on the ground, other ones down here, or even in the community. What can we do for Nancy?
Public comment in your city council meetings.
Repeat.
Public comment in your city council meetings.
The board of supervisors meetings.
Yeah, sorry.
But they limit those, and they stopped them for a while. I don't know. There was some arguments, and I don't know. I mean, I'll look it up, but I'm not much of a public speaker to do something like that. Where I just want to be able to. What else can we do? Or when I say what can we do, I guess it makes a lot of sense for what you said is we as all of us. Maybe someone else can handle that part, you know. But definitely, I agree, 100%.
Right. I just think that y'all did. Searching for her was enough. Can't find her. I believe she's in her yard. I'm being honest. I believe she's in her yard. Mark the Shark did a drone over her house. There was a big patch in her backyard. I believe she's in her yard. I'm being honest.
But are you being honest?
Is that patch not from where they did something with the septic tank though, but that they were scheduled to do?
That's another theory, speculation.
Right.
I believe she's in her yard. I believe she's in the yard. I swear to you now, I believe she's in her yard.
Well, I believe that she's in the ground or hidden somewhere. Let me put it that way. I've thought that since day 3. And this new, y'all were talking about, somebody was asking about how it was that new email, how it was worded about where she was at, like in nature or with nature a little while ago. What was
Exact.
it that you just said?
That's why they're saying with nature. She's in her yard with her nature, her flowers, her yard. I really
I was
have
thinking,
my hairs are standing up. She's in her yard. I swear. Go ahead, talk. I'm
I was
gonna.
thinking, I'm sorry, I've got a over or a late catch up here, but I was thinking more along the lines of when they said with nature. Y'all know what a body farm is?
Yeah.
You ever heard of that? It's like for a forensics. It's like a forensics outdoor laboratory where they put all different kinds of deceased bodies and they study them in certain conditions. There's several across the nation. There's some in Texas. There's some in Colorado. It would be real easy. Not supposed to be easy to drop somebody in there, but that would be,
I mean,
another place
of
they
course,
could have dropped her.
agreed. There's like gravel pits. There's pig farms. There's a lot of,
Yep.
I hate to say that, but wood chippers. But I think I don't know if you guys remember hearing Nico was talking, was it Nico? Yeah. Where you would think that the person would have, if what I think is she's buried, I think it was a pre-dug spot where it's not a shallow grave, but it's in what's the best way to say it? The mastermind of it was, brain fart. Psst. All right, and take 2. Dumpsy.
Yeah, with you, Alex.
Yeah, I didn't even hit the Zaza yet, but
I actually had 2 thoughts. One of the thoughts that came to my mind was that the neighbor was doing that construction and they could cover that up easy. So that was one thought. The other thought, when I heard buried with nature, I know they have those where you can be buried as a tree.
All right.
And people pay to do that, so they get buried as a tree, kind of like fertilizer.
What I was thinking about was, you know how if you can't pay like to get buried and stuff, they have a big section where they can just bury you, like they throw you in the hole, whatever, and then they cover it.
Like a pauper's
grave.
Cemetery.
Yeah. I was thinking that too, but I really don't think so. Like, I swear, I'm telling you, she's in her yard. She's in her yard, man. And I don't know why they haven't checked. She's in her yard, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, like, look, hey, I was tripping right here. Can you guys see the picture? Is that the tripod that I was seeing the other day? Because this is an older picture, but is that it? I don't know if people remember, but
what do you mean?
When I was still out in the hood before there were restraining orders.
I see it. It's on the roof, but there was nothing on it at that time. But when you saw it, it looked like there was something on it.
Right, and it was recently. So when I was up that little hill, I saw a tripod or something that was triangular, I guess. And I'm blind as hell, but I was trying to find out if it had been there. So you guys, I think, were all checking and like it wasn't. But this right here looks. I don't know if that's where. I think it would have been over here more. You can't see the arrow on it. But do you guys see that?
Do you remember about when that was that you saw it?
Right before I got arrested. somewhere in that vicinity of those weeks.
Alex, we're looking at the roof of this house. What are you talking about?
There's a truck. Focus. Okay, there's a triangle looking thing. Try to look at the most triangular thing that you could see. Try to look in on the white roof. Try to find the triangular thing that might look like might be a tripod, eh? I'm no genius, maybe it's not. It looks, no? Is that like a hair on my fucking screen? Let me see. Mina.
Alex.
From the door, go back to the grass. Straight back from the door to the grass, and it's right in the middle.
Door to the, there you go. Thank you. And anyway, I don't want to get stuck on this. Be like, and then, oh yeah, look at the grass.
Alex. Alex.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
You don't see it right there?
Oh my God, Alex. Can you put your pointer somewhere?
Yeah, okay. So right here on the, let me see.
If that was boobies on there, he could tell us exactly where they were at.
You feel me? My face would already be there.
Whatever.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly, right? Alex, what are you talking about, Alex?
I think people see it. They know what I'm talking about, but I also don't have the proof of the other day, and I don't know the dates. And I'm now people trying to ask me for receipts. Now, hey, take it easy, Holmes. Hey, I'm just playing. Hey, I'm just here for the fun. I'm looking at the patio.
When you go from the white part from the door, and you go back, there it is.
You see it now? It is there. So in other words, the thing that I saw has always been there. But what is it? You guys see it now, or please tell me you see it, or I'm gonna give you a putazo right here on the internet.
I want to give you a putazo if you don't fucking explain what you're talking about.
No. What do you see right now?
I see a 2-foot house. That's
Okay, a 2-foot house. Okay, now go on top of that 2-foot house. Like, imagine like you could just had a ladder right there, and you're like, I know how to climb up here. I'm sweet. You're up on the top. Mira, you're running across and okay, and then right when you went up there, there's this tripod. Do you know what a tripod is? Not a dupod. What is it? A dupod or a 4-pod? A tripod. No?
Okay, so put it in terms of boobies, Alex. You go up the ladder, right when you get to the roof.
Ladder, there's 3 boobies right there.
Right there, and right when you get
The
up
only
past the
triangular
door.
thing that you could lean in. I feel like she's fucking with me.
To the right of the chimney, right? You're talking about to the right of the chimney.
There's 2 chimneys. To the smallest chimney, it's in front of it.
Holy shit.
You're doing better than me because I don't see
the house is painted green, right? I see green.
Yeah.
There's that brick. It's like green. I'm kidding.
No, Alex is playing games. I'm not playing with him.
No, you don't see that triangle. Oh.
No, I see 2. I see 2 trees, and
You're looking too high. You got to stay on the roof, and it's just a little tiny triangle.
Oh, fucking high. I heard Popo break, so let me go check. You guys take over. Who hasn't talked? Talk to us. Tell us about Nancy. What can we do?
no, Alex, you can't smoke a cigarette. Bring your ass back. Let's go.
Can somebody do me a favor?
You can still hear us though, right?
Yeah, can you do me a favor? Because I'm on my phone, not the computer. Can you do what he was doing with ChatGPT and see if buried with nature is a Wiccan term?
Roger that.
Went and smoked this damn cigarette. We ain't got to hear from him for about 5 minutes. Alex, don't pay no mind to the motherfucking trolls. I want to tell you, that motherfucking guy that starts with a D.
Yeah.
Don't pay him no mind, man. For real. I'm being honest. Don't pay him no mind. Please don't pay him no mind. He just wants you to lose your mind. I love you, Alex.
Likewise.
Now you got us looking at this damn man again. Oh my God, that's scary. So what we supposed to be looking for now?
I don't know. I just wanted to put that up because I'm smoking. So you tell me, what are we looking at here?
Who wanted to know about buried with nature in the Wiccan?
Oh yeah. Well, I can't type on that.
Who want?
Wanted to know if buried with nature is a Wiccan term.
I don't mind doing that.
Okay, this says Wiccan burials and nature-based death practices center on the belief that the body naturally returns to Earth while the soul transitions to the Summerlands. These eco-conscious ceremonies often combine green burials or cremations with natural elements.
Well, that's
But I don't see anything with that particular, like that phrase. I don't see that associated like with just on it. Just looking at this cursory, not going deep dive.
When they say buried with nature, I feel like they talking about like the flowers, the grass, just the animals. Like I wish they would just come out and say where she's at. She's already gone. Just say where she's at. Nobody knows who wrote these ransoms. Nobody know nothing. You ain't getting no money. So just tell us where she's at.
That's my big question. Like, why can they not get something to trace these emails? I mean, I know if I wrote an email saying I was gonna assassinate someone or that I killed someone, they would be right on top of me. So why can't they trace the email?
I don't know. It's got me confused as well because, like you said, anybody else that we would be under the jail before we had a chance to even get out of the house.
We just got.
Oh, this case got me stressed out.
Walmart. Do you like those? Yeah. Want me to throw it on the oven for you?
Please.
One or two.
Are they bigger though?
They're like little.
Is that Peter?
You want it? Yeah.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
Oh no, that must be daughter.
Yeah, it's fam. So you guys go ahead. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, that's beautiful, daughter. Alex got some beautiful kids.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
They must have took after their mothers.
I got so many.
I'm just kidding with you. I'm just kidding with you.
Hey, when I have so many kids, and when I drive through town, I just put out my hand and wave. I'm like, hey. No, I'm kidding. I got that from Mike Epps. He said that.
So what you're saying is don't do a genealogy test because you might have about 50 kids out there?
No. They've tested them already. But no, I don't have any extra kids. Is that what you're saying? Extra kids? Oh, okay. I mean, coming
Alex, do you have an extra kid to spare?
Coming soon. No, 2027. No, wait, what's the date? July, August, September, October. No, I'm kidding.
You know, that's 18 more years of taking care of a child, right? From 2027.
I think I figured it out. I mean, it's not easy.
You know what I think you should do, Alex?
Tell me.
You should really sell Alex P tents.
Hey, you guys in here? When I fucking sue all the foothills and all that, and Will Pugh, all that, I'm gonna buy the fucking sickest 3-story P tent. I'm already having it designed, and I'm gonna yes, that way anybody could use it too. For the homeless, we'll have everything in there. Has little Wi-Fi.
Right. You know what?
Don't
Even put what they call the key things. Just
Detail.
just get a bunch and put criminal network on it and put it on each block.
I mean, really, it's just if they're not going to have porta potties, why not? But see, you don't want to make it too comfortable, or someone could use it for, because that's what ends up happening. People end up using it for drugs. You know what I mean? That's why those pop-ups are cool. You know, pop up. Remember Joe Biden goes, "I don't see no tent."
Pop up porta potty.
Yeah. They have them too.
Well, Alex, you know that every word that you're doing in all these live streams and stuff are being copied. All your haters out there are going to critique everything that you say. So can I just be clear with them for once, for just a few minutes?
Sure.
When they start talking about, oh, they're getting all this money. It's all about money. It's not about Nancy for them. That's all you hear, especially since they've had the funds to raise for you guys to fight these charges.
I can't get these hoes off of me.
No, but what I'm saying,
Alex, they're hanging on your arm. Look at your arm. They're hanging.
Shit. What do I gotta do? Nah, I'm kidding. What a motherfucker.
What I wanted to say was, if they're talking about you all, I want them to demonetize their streams where they're critiquing everything you say or any of the other guys, or they're being hypocrites.
I mean, really,
they're making money off of you, and they're getting monetized. They're hypocrites.
You know what?
So if they're going to critique y'all, turn your demonetization off. I'm tired of seeing the hypocrites.
Can I say something about that too?
Hello,
it's Carl.
They don't have sugar mamas.
I'd like to say hi to Carl. Hello, Carl.
Hi. No, they got just a measly $1 million reward for Nancy. You guys, I mean, no, it wasn't anywhere near $1 million, but look what you guys raised for, you guys raised a bunch of money for your guys' criminal defense in like 24 hours. And the family, FBI, everybody, they only got just $1 million for Nancy if you tell us where she's at.
Right.
$1 million ain't shit.
You're right. It speaks volumes, and I think that's why we're heavy. And I know that our voices are getting louder than ever, and it's because of you guys and everybody, you know, and that we all are able to share, and we're all able to have our own opinions. That's the best part. I wanted to make
you have to say sorry to Savannah, or else you're going to get exposed.
One at a time. But listen, so I do appreciate the warning about the demonetizing, but what I learned from JLR is, you know what? The more they play, the more I get paid. I'm not really concerned because
I'm talking about them. I'm talking about them turning theirs off because they're making money too, and they're the ones that making themselves a hypocrite.
But that's why I give them.
You see what I'm saying?
Or 10 seconds,
and
then they're done. And it's almost I give them a little bit here, a little bit there. I just don't have time for that kind of shit. We're all on the same fucking network. There's all these other networks who can't even figure out how to get on the TV still. People don't want that shit. Where here we have a community. It's a community. It's a family. Like we don't have to. Even if we all have to. The most important thing is that, and it's a good example is JLR and I have 100% completely different theories when it comes to the Delphi case. But I learned a lot from him because he was already setting the grounds for all of us, everything that he taught us.
But you see, that's good. You know what I mean? That's good because,
be able to have different
disagree. You disagree, agree. It's like everybody have their own opinion. You know what I mean?
Right. Because
the truth lies somewhere in the middle. That's the thing about it. The truth lies somewhere in the middle of everything that everyone suggested.
I
Right.
agree.
Everybody's speculating, Sometimes when a case is open like this, there's nothing but room for speculation. And somebody's right.
Right.
Someone is right in the mix of it.
Right.
So can I bring up something that is
Sure.
that everybody's speculating on? The phrase to be buried in nature.
Right.
Okay. All right. So I'm kind of a linguist. I speak a few languages. That okay. So
No. Yes.
Ser enterrado en la naturaleza, that is the Italian and Spanish translation for buried in the wild, not buried in nature. Now, if you don't speak English as a first language, say Italian, wink, wink, you wouldn't say wild, you would say nature.
Wow, that's crazy that you
I'm
say that.
following you. Okay, I follow you.
All right, thank you. So it's buried in the wild, not buried in nature. She's not buried in her backyard. She's not. Yeah, she's buried out in the middle of the. She's buried out in the middle of the desert. Also, another point. I'm from Arizona, but I happen to live in BFE middle of America right now. So. One thing that I'm big into is gold prospecting. Now, I've only heard this brought up like one or two other times across from Alex, from JLR, from everybody. I follow everybody, but I've only heard this. My first thought, where is Nancy? She's dumped down a mine shaft. Why has nobody brought that up?
I have.
I said that. Not on. Yeah, we talked about that before.
Yeah,
maybe on a
I've
different
only heard
channel.
it a couple times. I'm not saying that it's not any of you guys haven't. What I'm saying is that it's not like in the chats and everything. Nobody ever brings that up. It's like
I'm not meaning it in that way, Carl. What I'm saying is that's a good point because not only that there was a case in Arizona where a guy did that with his girlfriend. He ended up confessing. That's how they found her. So very possible.
Yeah,
so,
and mine shafts are like 1,000 feet deep. You can't just go. It's not like you can't just walk into an old mine. They're like thousands of feet deep. You dump a body down there, they'll never be found. You know.
My thing is,
Will guy just trying to go down there. You know what I mean?
By them saying that buried with nature, if you think about it, buried with nature, right? So that means they buried her. She's
but the translation in Italian and Spanish actually means buried in the wild, not in nature.
Right. Like buried in the wild, like meaning like she's buried where the wild at, like the Havanitas or whatever the hell she liked to watch and stuff. I mean.
So let's take the word buried because it's in both of them, right?
That's what I'm saying. She's buried somewhere.
Whether it's in the nature or the wild.
Exactly, Alex. That's what I'm saying. The big word is buried. She's buried already. You know what I mean?
But what makes him such
buried out in the desert? That would be the literal translation. If you just take the words and put them back to Italian or Spanish, it's buried out in the wild. It's not buried in nature.
Well, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. I'm pretty sure we all understand what you're saying. And it's valid. It's valid. But the big word is buried. She's buried already. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. It's shallow grave. You know, they got to do more than take an e-tool out and scrape up a little bit and throw some dirt over her to be buried.
My thing is, why they just don't say where she's at so that the family could get her. You know what I mean? It's something that's
because
hidden.
they think they're gonna get. They think they're gonna get that Bitcoin. That's what they think.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want that. They want some type of money before they even expose where she's at. They want money. You know what I mean? But like she's already long and gone. Please, just y'all, just whoever, if you watching, just give us where she's at, so we can get the DNA and find out if it's A&T or whatever. Please just say where she's at, because this case is driving me crazy.
Once you get outside of the Phoenix metro area or Tucson metro area for that matter, it's just a big desert. It's like, I mean, it's ridiculously huge. And I'm not knocking anybody for going boots on the ground and walking out there, but again, as somebody that used to gold prospect in Arizona and had a gold claim, it is so much area you can't cover it like anything unless you have something, unless you have a narrowed down clue, like to be like at this somewhat coordinate. It's just like, it's so big. It's so big.
It is. I mean, especially in Tucson, it is. It's very big. And my thing is, we got people looking all over the place, all over, and they
Yeah.
can't find her. You know what I mean? So it's like, where is she at?
Yeah, we barely scratch the surface. And then if you look at it like how Vegas, they always say they're buried in the desert because Las Vegas is all compact and it's surrounded by desert. So of course, with Tucson,
Inside of the city, and you're just out in the middle of nowhere.
Everywhere through this, there's so many that we haven't even scratched all of the surface of all the. Even if we had 1,000 searchers, it's still going to take a month to even cover some of them. That's how much desert there is here in the middle of Tucson. I'm sure around too.
Sad, man. This is sad.
So I put the StreamYard up there. Maybe I'm gonna knock a couple people out if they want to put their pages up, and that way I can bring some other people in. So let me see, where are people up here? Sweets, put a shout out. Do you have your page up? Yeah, but tell us about your page. What do you do on your page?
Well, right now, I just cover like Blueface and like crazy stuff. I just do shorts right now. I'm trying to get my page to 1,000 so that I can start going live. I don't want to talk to myself.
No, that's what's up. So like you said, so hip hop. Would you say Blueface?
Blueface. I cover a lot of Blueface on my shorts.
That's tight.
And I just do a lot of funny stuff, like because I just love to laugh and like comedy. But ever since the Nancy stuff and just a couple of other stuff, I'm really getting my niche where it's like I like the criminal thing, like crime, because I have a lot of insight about stuff like this.
Yeah, there's no rules.
I do want
right?
What happened?
I said it could be all that. You're right. That's why I love. There's no boundaries either. That's what I like.
Right. Like I want to do everything.
There's no rules. Shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of like you, Alex, a little bit. Like I want to cover a lot of things, but
not as funny. But you're getting there. But you're getting there. Hey, you got to work on your timing.
Pretty funny.
Hey, Sweets is funny, but you got to work on her timing. And man, I'm just the funniest motherfucker I know. The realest motherfucker I know, and the funniest motherfucker I know. So anyway, what is your page, Sweets? Is it Sweet? In other words, if we type in Sweets Opinions,
it's Sweets Opinions. Yeah, Sweets with a Z at the end. Opinions.
Opinions with an S. On YouTube, is that what's the one that pops up?
Yeah.
All right. We love you, Sweets.
Right there.
Love you too.
Come back soon. Carl, you can say Judy. Are you with us still? Big Booty Judy.
Yeah, I'm still. I'm getting ready to jump off too.
Okay.
I was just waiting my turn.
Who's that? Who's turning in?
Dom C.
Oh, Dom C, you've been here. Yeah. Dom C, talk to us.
Well, I wanted to circle back to what you asked. You asked us, what should you do
Can you
next?
hear me?
Yes. Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead, Dom C.
I can't hear you. I'll have to go out and come back in.
Oh, Texas tornado. Okay.
Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Flicker Fade. How you doing? Thank you for coming.
I'm all right. How are you?
doing awesome.
I'll wait my turn again.
Yeah, awesome. Let me go back to Dom C. Go ahead.
I just wanted to circle back to what you asked. You asked what you should do next, and I actually think you should just continue doing what you're doing. You and all the other streamers have given a voice to the rest of us that didn't have a voice for decades. We were being fed information from the corporate media, and we just had to listen to all their opinions and keep ours to ourselves. Now, with your channel and all the other live streams, we can chat our opinions, we can call in our opinions. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's a blessing to the rest of us, and we finally have a voice.
I appreciate that. And doing what I do, and even though I do it in a different way, and you know, some people don't like the potty, man. I don't have any problems with that, but I do respect the fact that I was able to help others. I mean, that's awesome, because really this is.
But that's the great with all the different channels is people can pick and choose what they gravitate towards.
Right.
Okay, we don't cuss on JLR's channel, but I love coming to yours and dropping the F-bomb because it's my favorite word. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
I love to be able to freely talk my New York talk on your channel. So I watch the people that I care about. I watch the people that are speaking my language and covering the topics I want to hear. That's why the whole troll thing is so stupid. It's people who really don't have any life or any time for anything, because it's like, why would you waste time watching somebody you don't like when you can spend that time watching people you do like?
Smelling your own fart. Yeah, smelling your own fart.
Yeah, literally.
Ew.
Listen, and I want to be on the front line when they catch this son of a bitch who called your daughter, because man, I'm a mama bear when it comes to kids and other people's kids. I want that guy caught. That's why I did what I did with JLR. I was like, no, let's get this guy, because that's bullshit.
Absolutely.
Nah, I'll kick his ass for you. I may be little, but I'm feisty.
Same.
Yeah.
All right, let someone else talk. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
For all your kind words. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Have a good weekend.
Hi.
Flicker. Hi, Flicker.
Hi. Hi. How you been?
I'm doing awesome. Have we talked before?
I've met you several times.
Oh yeah, no, I see. No, I had the thing right there too.
It's cool. I wanted to ask about JH. I don't know if I'm allowed to say his name, but
I mean, I'm a journalist. I don't see why not. It's already out there. Why not?
okay, because everyone in the chat, I did a super chat, but I don't think you saw it.
I was trying to go. I'm sorry, but go ahead though.
No, it's okay.
I don't mind. You could be the one that put, because I had said it a few times. I don't see why not. Because it comes in. The reason is because as a journalist, you want to, well, like I'm trying to be a trainer and shit. My bad. But the reason it's important for this is because of his father and his connections to everything and those two families. So
Can
I think
you
it's
tell me?
important.
Can you tell me more about it? Because all I did was I followed. You can't.
No, I could, but no, I was hoping. Oh no, I thought maybe because there's a few of them. I wish they were around that would tell you a lot more about it.
Well, I follow him on Instagram. As soon as I heard his name, and he's definitely very, very odd.
And if it was, they said if it was one person, he'd have motive, opportunity. He'd have the brains to be able to pull what happened off. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense.
Right.
Which is what Dr. Q brought up.
There's the U of A connection. He definitely
heavy. No, not only that, heavy. Hold on. Danica, did you get kicked out or what happened? You're back. Danica Dreamer.
Yeah, I got booted out. I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
No, you're good. I'm talking to Flicker right now. We're talking about, yeah, JH. How about this? JH. How about I'll just say this? Hijazi. Look up the last name and work your way for those that don't know.
And his brother is suspect to me too.
I don't know. Just know that this guy that was friends is okay. There's a guy. Oh, how about this? How about HH? Hassan Hijazi.
Right.
Friends with Nancy, worked together at the university. Retired. I saw him retired. I don't know how long ago, but good dude supposedly, but I don't know. But his son. You're talking about the dad, but his son, author, connections to NBC, all around.
Oh, really?
Was
That's interesting.
charged with a sex, like a sex offense, and the charges were recently dropped.
Have you turned?
Right before that happened,
turned him in?
Many people have. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
I did personally early on, but haven't. But I'm pretty sure they've looked into them or watching. But you think they would have?
With every Instagram post I see, I just get more and more freaked out. I can't tell if he's out of his mind or if he's brilliant. I can't tell which one.
That's exactly it, and that's the we already know without even, it's not a bad word to set to the S word, but the spectrum. People know on the spectrum.
Right.
There's a whole other dynamic. Me, I'm not on the spectrum, but I am I forgot the word comorbidity, but dual diagnosed, mental health and drug or substance abuse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but that's a whole different angle where, oh my God, if it is, don't you think that would be he'd be the one? Hassan Hijazi, that dude was a good dude at the U of A. Son, maybe not as much. I remember watching his son on some comments, and he's like talking about how he said, I'm famous on, I forgot what it was, but he's really super intelligent, but you almost have to try to read. By the time you try to read between all those lines, who do we drop? I hear another beat. That someone came out.
Right. He's definitely got the Richard Nolette vibe about him where you can't tell.
Hey, there's pictures in February of his son walking through the Catalina foothills. This dude walks. I don't even think he's a little I'm not saying so am I, but he's also diagnosed like that. But so I don't even think he has a vehicle, kind of like me. And I don't think he takes a scooter. He's an avid walker. Bear saying hi to everybody. He's an avid walker and walks through knows all those neighborhoods. It just fits and remember, so at the beginning we were like, if we don't know how she got out of the neighborhood, let's just say he took over one of these not dead spots, but the vacant houses.
Right.
He could have made a spot ready to pour cement. I don't know. I just try to think because then it's buried on private property and there's no reason for anybody to search it because there's no probable cause. And that's why I feel like cadavers need to show up.
Right.
Cadavers need something. I don't know.
My mind,
I wish I knew the answer.
In my mind, I'm thinking, well, they stashed her somewhere within the neighborhood or where,
somewhere. And that's what I'm saying earlier.
And then
somewhere where they could see.
It's like they desperately want people out of the neighborhood so they can move her. Almost. I mean, that's what it seems like to me.
I mean, I know for a fact that there's the roundabout right behind Nancy's. For a fact, it was already set up to pour cement at that one house, and maybe a month after she went missing is when they finally poured all that cement. I didn't see no cops, no FBI ever go to that house. And then we already know the digging that happened on the.
Why would they not check that?
Say it again.
I said, why would they not check that?
I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. I mean, because I'm not there 24/7. But you're right. Why didn't they check that? You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I drove by not that long ago, and I
burying
saw
somebody in concrete's like kind of a, like we were talking about Vegas earlier. That's like kind of a big thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And then I always thought it was pre-planned. Of course, I thought it was well planned. Other than they just fucked up, didn't get the money, and didn't have a proof of life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think they had a pre-planned spot where it's not going to be you always hear about a shallow grave, because then of course you look for animals. You know, the stuff they plan far ahead. They're not going to just take those chances of them finding the body. They left about as enough evidence as they're going to be able to work
I
with this.
agree. I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Digitally, they can still slip up. How come
Or
we're hearing something might be happening?
once there's a media circus there, they could easily just slip in, get her, slip out. Nobody, it's like there's eyes on people, but is there really? If they act like they belong there, if they have a construction uniform on, whatever may be the case.
Yeah. I wish
There was a
DGL didn't erase some of that video of the four vehicles that left like in a caravan, which was weird. Even when I leave with family, we're not driving like, orale, bumper the fucking people. That's how they left. And one of the trucks read Acura on it, ACCURA. I've been looking into that company because no one else will. So those are posted. They're a big time security company. They're all through the entire neighborhood, including the house that I'm talking about on top of the hill. And they should have stuff from everywhere. If they're one of these big ass security companies, the FBI needs to go to that company right there.
Right.
A lot of information.
Was that early on when that?
Say it again.
Did that happen early on, Alex, in the beginning?
Which part?
The caravan.
Oh, my bad. So yeah, someone else would remember. It was a night that maybe they didn't think anybody was going to be. I'm not saying that's the reason, but Jacob and I we parked up the street, came walking down, and maybe they didn't think we were going to be there, but we heard a lady screaming. My bad. Because later on I found out it was a coyote, so I want to correct myself. We heard a coyote screaming, and then as we got down a little bit further, we're still walking, and that's when I met the neighbor, we'll just say Paul, real nice guy. And see, it's always like a time lapse thing. So you guys got to help me keep it together. So before that, Jacob, this is before that incident. So let's go back. I hate when movies do that shit. 20 minutes earlier. I hate just keep up with the timing. Okay, so earlier, Jacob and I were, he did bring his vehicle. Whatever we were doing, he brought his vehicle, and a truck came up to him, and it was like he pulls up like where it's uncomfortable. Why are you gonna, in other words, out of their vision? Like, what are you doing? Like he's taking a picture of his life, whatever he's doing. But then he drove by and he pulled down and says, "What are you doing?" The way he was said, it was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I don't know. He talked a lot of shit, and then DGL talked shit, and then a lot of people in his chat were like, "Dude, you shouldn't have told him that." I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck? Dude, don't even trip on that." But he felt so bad that later on, that's why he deleted the video, that part of the video. But what happened after that was that dude who yelled it, so they talked shit to each other. He was in a truck. That truck rolled up the hill to the house that we all talk about, the pool house.
Right.
And then I'm walking over here, whatever I'm doing, I'm filming Nancy's house, in some little car. And I kept yelling at, like, I don't tell people, like, I don't say out just regular license plate numbers to people. I mean, out loud, because that's rude. I'm not going to do that unless there's something that was weird, and that was weird that day. And I called out all those license plates because someone would say, and I would say it out loud. Of course, by now I forgot. I don't even know what I did yesterday. But the truck, was. We had the license in the car. Oh, so the car was parked. Everywhere I was going, he would just park there. No one got out of the car, no nothing. I just kept doing what I was doing. long story short, those two were part of this caravan that ended up later on when we came walking. In other words, they thought, oh, so we had a vehicle. In other words, Jacob was dropping me off with all the equipment, and then he went up the hill. Or why did we all? Anyway, we came walking down the hill together, and so those trucks started taking off all at the same time. We're like, what the fuck is that? They're all leaving at the same time from that pool house.
Wow.
4 vehicles. I mean, might have been more. I think 4. One was a big box truck-ish, van-ish, that read Acura on it, ACCURA, and 3 vehicles. One that was the truck that was fucking with Jacob. Later we look at that license plate. They don't even live in the neighborhood. So for them to say, like, what are you doing in this neighborhood? Whatever they told Jacob.
Right.
So.
All right. So I just did a little deep dive on Acura Systems. They've been doing business in Tucson since 1995. They're owned by 2 people. Alarm systems, security monitoring, home audio and video, camera systems, central vacuums, and other low voltage systems. Now, I'm 45 years old. I haven't seen a central vacuum since I was like 20.
What is
that?
So
it's a central vacuum system in the house. It's like, so you don't have a vacuum cleaner that you push around. It's like some shit from like the 80s. It's literally like it's 40-year-old technology.
Did I miss the memo? I'm old. I'm old. I don't remember that.
I don't either, and I'm old too.
Phil me, what the fuck? Did I miss something?
I remember it from when I was younger. And again, I said I'm 45, so I'm aging myself.
Where did you live at?
Right? There's a vacuum you can use in the middle of your house, and you don't have to push one around.
Not a Roomba, but it's
yeah. You basically,
I'm actually
that's
intrigued by that.
Yeah, no, you. It's basically like your central air conditioning system, but it's a vacuum cleaner in the middle of your house. You plug a hose into it. There's hose adapters all around the house, and you just can vacuum your fucking house wherever the fuck you want to, because once you turn on this central vacuum.
I want one.
I want one too.
This is from the 80s and 70s. It's so old technology. However, hold on. They have on their site. I'm looking, and so the Acura Systems of Tucson, again, local, family owned, 2 guys own it, 6365 East Grant Road. But oh yeah, and it's $25 a month for
what?
An in-person physical guard dispatch through their sister company, Dictograph Security Guard Services.
Carl. Hi, Carl. Hey, Carl. It cut off when you were in the middle of something. Can you start over? It was right when you started.
Security Guard Services. $25.
Okay, so the Acura Systems of Tucson has they're just a monitoring system that includes that stupid ass fucking central vacuum that you guys all love. But
yeah, no. Hey, but you started talking about something about the $25 a month, and then it cut out for like a good 20 seconds.
Okay, well, it's only their services are only $25 a month. But it's backed by an in-person physical guard dispatch through their sister company, Dictograph Security Guard Service. So I'm kind of curious if the guy in the Tesla is part of that Dictograph Security Guard Service.
Yeah, but you know what I do know is they didn't get Acura. What do you call it? Nancy's house. They got Simply Safe.
Oh, so, well, then that's even gayer, I guess.
Yeah, but the top of the hill, though, and not only that, there are so many houses in that neighborhood, even from the past, that are Acura, and a lot of them have ring cams, and a lot of them are cameras that are even on the street. They got to find a vehicle that left that neighborhood, or she's somewhere in there, man. Unless a drone came and took her.
My house. I'm not trying
And
to
she very well
help
could
myself.
be in there.
I have a what's called a TAPO. I don't know how you pronounce it. Tapo cam that I got from Walmart for like less than $100. Seriously. And I installed it. It's hardwired onto my house. I get notifications all long. It's so annoying because like it will pick up a leaf blowing across the driveway and notifies me about it, and I'm like, there's nobody out there. Like it picks it up as a person. So you don't need a subscription, and this is a non-subscription service. It's like, yeah,
Nancy
no,
does that.
it just hits my phone up every day, all day long, 150 million times a day, and yeah. So I don't understand why they.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even that expensive, like what you're saying. And there's even free ones. Or like, I know that she was independent, and I get that part. But as a family member, I was able to take care of my grandmother in the last maybe few years. Not my grandfather, but right after he had passed, I was there with her. Where this is nuts, where they wouldn't have some kind of a life alert on her, or some kind of alarm, at least on the house. I don't know. It just makes even everything kind of
Nowhere.
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I just have
to
it
me either.
because, yeah, I'm not rich. I'm not, a personality or anything like that. I got this $100 camera from Walmart that sends me
You got a cool
notifications on my
personality.
phone. It's 6 million times a day,
Flicker, what were you saying? She was jumping in.
Oh, it doesn't make any sense to me either. That these people with all this money didn't have eyes on their mom. And why are they trying so hard to convince us that Nancy is dead? The narrative is being pushed so hard, I almost think she's not dead. Whatever they're trying to push on you is usually a lie. I mean,
Okay, I think it's plausible, but I don't think the FBI. Okay, if the FBI would do something like that, I don't think it would be this long. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really me hoping.
Looked at the FBI director though. He looks like he's high on meth every day.
Who?
Kash Patel, the FBI director.
I think it's more like cocaine.
Some people are like, yeah,
something.
That's you got that good shit. Hey, but the coke, it's it's
As
cocaine.
the FBI knocks on all of our doors now.
You feel me?
Be cool. Be cool.
Let him knock.
Be cool. Yeah, on a good one. You're like, That's why I know that the dude at the front door, he's on drugs, and it's not any kind of opioid. He's on meth right there.
Yeah.
He could have been up on his second day right there. That was nothing for him.
You really think that?
100%.
Wow.
I do too.
I never thought about that.
And here's another thing: when I look at people's eyes and their pictures, and I'm just basing it just on the ones I looked at, you never see the top of that chingadera right here. I keep saying the word, and then they're like, "No, it's not an iris." An iris. Anyway, whatever the fucking round thing is inside of the white thing, right? You never see any of the white. The cornea.
The pupils, they dilate.
And they don't know.
The cornea is the blue or brown or whatever. Yeah, the cornea. You never see the whole thing unless you're high as shit, and then you see the white parts.
Alex
is right. Alex is right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can see the white all the way around. You're right.
All the way, but but you can't see it all the way around. Maybe not a lot, but then you look at people like me. I'm naturally Asian looking, and then I hit the weed. I'm just more like, but you're never gonna bear. I don't even know how you could ever
wide open.
I'm gonna show you the top. Can you even see the top? But in other words, especially when people are. So he was like, he was on a good mission, and that's meth right there.
That's a good observation.
That's not cocaine because he would have needed some like 2 minutes later. Like, give me.
I was talking about Kash Patel, not the perp.
Oh, he's got cocaine. He got money, cocaine in the street, or cocaine. What do they say? Cocaine in the sweets, crack in the streets.
Right, right.
And they got the money, so they'll get away with it, whatever.
Right.
You got that good coat, because Casper tell him.
His eyes are wild. They're
Yep.
wild.
But the perp definitely, he's this is just my opinion. I don't even want to say it because I hear other people saying it. I'm like, just so you know, of course it's our opinion. Man. We all have our own opinion. I don't have to keep telling people.
Right.
So I'm gonna throw this a total different direction.
Throw it. I love it. There's no rules
One
here.
of my short videos, because I just opened a new page. I'm not live or anything. That lady that was arrested for burglary and kidnapping, and the lady died in Tucson.
Yes.
Could she be part of this with maybe that JH?
Interesting. Wow.
So I
What if they're connected?
Interesting. I didn't ever put those two together, but now it's making sense because, and then I'm glad you said something. Since recently, I just found out that they said it was a female. It sounded like it could have been a homeless dude, but it was a female that was killed as well, is what I was trying to say. And it could very much well be connected. That's crazy.
I was just thinking because of the ransom notes being supposedly by a female, and then her getting arrested and the lady dying when she was burglarizing her, and she beat her to death. She didn't just die, that lady beat her to death.
And it was just her?
Goodness.
Yeah.
It was just her?
I'm not sure. We didn't get that much information, but I'm curious if that's going to be a public, if that's going to be like a public hearing or what's going to happen. But since she was just arrested, she hasn't even gone to court yet.
They don't have a court date either?
Not that I saw. I've been trying to watch it closely because it just makes me wonder. It's really odd that it's in Tucson. It's an older lady, and she beat the woman to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
remember when they said they were looking for her, it was for kidnapping? So did you think she took her to the wash? Didn't it happen in a wash or a culvert?
I'm not exactly sure. The lady ended up in the hospital and died at the hospital.
Right.
So I'm not sure of the entire thing, but I'm just thinking because there has to be. Yeah, and if that could happen to that lady, then it maybe she worked with someone else, maybe that JH or maybe
in Arizona, if you prevent, at least I know this, if you prevent someone from leaving their house, you get charged with kidnapping. That's the same.
That is correct.
Yeah, whether you abduct someone or not, if you stop someone from leaving where they are, that's called kidnapping here.
Right.
So
I got
it's like that in Texas too.
Where I live, it's called false imprisonment.
I got kidnapped.
By who?
Pima County
police when they fucking dragged him out of his house.
I couldn't believe that video. That was wild.
Allegedly, hopefully, I don't know.
Well, I'm glad
I'll kidnap
that you're safe, though.
I'll kidnap you, Alex.
I know that if anything ever happened, I always have a place to stay. Someone always got my back. I love it.
For sure.
With the
Yep, if you ever disappear, they can come looking for me.
And a huge congrats to 857. Hopefully that's true that they dropped his charges, and hopefully these people will come to their senses and let Juice go. Okay?
Did they? Did they drop 857's charges?
Many people have been saying yes, but
it
that would be great.
On the
I haven't seen anything confirmed about that. No. I mean, I'm not saying no. I just haven't seen anything confirmed about that.
Right.
Well, I'm hoping they drop charges for all of you.
Yeah, I do too. And then I think you guys need to own that giant P tent.
Well, the thing about you, Alex, is that they can't charge you with resisting arrest if the arrest was invalid.
They did.
That's fruit of the poisonous tree. If something that happened after it doesn't matter. You didn't
It
injure
doesn't
anyone.
say
Nothing.
that.
Okay, so
Right.
and
I
you
never
didn't even
bumped the
resist, in
kid.
my opinion. But
So yeah, it's all good. Hey, shit's gonna come out good in the end. I already know. I appreciate
Right.
it though.
And it was an obvious setup because they had the media there to record it.
Fuckers.
Yeah.
His
They knew in advance.
his own camera recorded almost all of the whole situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have about 33. Go ahead, Carl. Oh, so anyway, Juanita told me that the legal team has at least 33 hours of footage. Someone got an echo, but 33 hours of just body cam footage, all kinds of shit. So just, I mean, they thought I was dumb enough that I wasn't going to have to defend myself, and man, I just think they just thought wrong, and so did he.
They definitely thought wrong.
and when you were off camera, you were saying you're twisting my arms. You're twisting because
He does the cops sometimes that do it where there's a certain way to kind of get them to, and I know what they do and I get it, but the other guy was cool. Like he was just watching him do it. And if you notice, and I'm sure you guys saw it, I'm asking him, hey, dude, can you tell him that you're fucking, I'm letting him, in other words, letting you handcuff me? And he's still trying to twist. He was just pissed, he was that maybe someone pissing his Cheerios. I don't know. He didn't wipe his ass right that morning, and he was having a shitty day. And he's like, "No, I got this. I'm going to take him down." I don't know, but he did it. They went about everything wrong.
I can actually say this about Arizona cops, because when I first moved to Arizona from Washington State, I had my kid in the back seat of my Volkswagen Jetta, and he was like, I don't know, 5, maybe 6. I don't remember the exact age that he was, but I pulled into a Circle K, and my kid unbuckles his seatbelt on his car seat and like opens the door as I'm pulling up to the gas pump, and I get out and I'm yelling at him, like, don't fucking do that, and next thing I know, I look over and there's some fucking Sue Ellen in her fucking Suburban fucking recording me. And I guess she called the cops, because after I pumped my gas and I drove down the street 2 blocks, I get fucking pulled over by 15 Mesa police officers, and all guns drawn, felony stop. You beat your kid. There's some lady that reported you, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? They drugged me out of my car, put me in handcuffs, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they're talking to my kid in the back. They're like, did your dad beat you? And he's just like, fuck you. Like, he wouldn't talk to anybody. But there was no evidence of any of this. There was nothing. And then, you know what they did at the end of the fucking thing? They took me out of the cuffs and they let me drive away. I'm like, but I was held up there for an hour with 15 cops over yelling at my kid for unbuckling his seatbelt.
that's so weird. Hi, Diana. Hi, I love you. I can't ignore Diana. I'm sorry.
Oh, Didi?
Yeah, she said hi.
I love Didi.
All I'm saying is Arizona cops are a little over the top sometimes.
I mean, I've actually had not many bad experiences, other than, of course, what just happened, and maybe a couple. But I don't get harassed, because in Tucson, actually, in the city of Tucson, they're busy. For the most part, they ain't just hanging around. Of course, there's going to be some motorcycles catching speeders, but for the most part, when you hear sirens, they're headed somewhere. They're going to work. I mean, we're out there. I don't think they have anything to do over there.
Yeah, I wasn't knocking cops by that. I'm just saying that was a huge waste of. That was a huge waste of resources for them to all come over some Karen calling the cops that I was punching my kid at the gas pump. No, I wasn't. I mean.
Let me tell you this real quick, because this is
criminologist and behavioral analyst Casey Jordan and former Arizona TV reporter Brianna Whitney, who is very key criminologist and behavioral analyst Casey Jordan and former Arizona TV reporter Brianna Whitney, who is very key here. She is the reporter for the Crime Junkie podcast, and she is the one who says she saw the note. Good to have you both, especially on a Friday. Brianna, thank you. And just to make it really clear, which you already did, by the way, but there is no controversy as far as what you saw and understand was in this note. They said that Nancy Guthrie is no longer living, yes?
Correct. Yeah, without a doubt.
Okay. All right. Because I just, I know you've never been anything but clear. But there's this silly controversy that I think is more clickbait than anything else. First of all, Casey, what is the best reason why what I'm suggesting is not the right thing to do? To take the flyer on the Bitcoin and see if this guy has anything?
Because there's so many better things that you can do with $100,000 than waste it on this hoax, for starters.
Definitely a hoax. Why?
Okay. First of all, why go through TMZ? Oh, you don't trust the police. Why don't you just contact the family directly? As Savannah would love to hear from you. Savannah's put $1 million on the table saying she would pay for real information to get her mother's body back or some kind of information. And yet you're going through Harvey Levin. And yet he is going for listen, this guy is a ringmaster with the emotional intelligence of a Beavis and Butthead character.
I have my opinions about Harvey Levin, but that's fine.
Because we're talking about it. And he's at home going, look what I made TMZ do. Look what I've made all the media do. Oh, probably the last day of her life. The main guy. How specific is that? Come on. If this guy had any knowledge, secreted a phone, but they don't know about it. Okay, wait, let's just follow the logic, Chris. He knows who they are, then they probably know who he is, right? And why wouldn't they kill him if they knew that he had information that could get them arrested? Oh, come on. This is just one big ringmaster, and we are jumping through hoops like little circus dogs. There's nothing.
I hope they catch him because it's a crime. What he's doing. So,
It is.
Or he, she, they, whoever it is. Brianna, let me bring you in on this. What is your sense of reporting and understanding the context of the investigation around this second note especially? Do they believe that there's progress to be made here and that they're making it, or is this kind of in long shot territory for them?
I mean, I think it's a long shot territory, at least somewhat. We know that they're taking the note seriously, the first two that came in, which I think it's important to clarify that the first two ransom notes that came in, that the FBI is investigating, that Savannah says she tends to believe are real, those are different than what TMZ is referring to right now with the emails that are coming in. And I think people are getting those confused because it is confusing. It feels like there's a million notes coming in from every which direction. But these first two notes, we know they're still under investigation. And Savannah was pretty clear in her interview to Hoda that she believes that these are real. And I think it's because of the verbiage that was used. I found them to be very interesting in just the way that they're worded. Like she perished shortly after she was taken. We didn't intend to hurt her. Nothing you could have done would change the outcome. We're truly sorry. And the way that these two notes kind of played off each other, you would think or would know that the first one that came in was written by the same person for the second one. So to me, when that came in the first week in the investigation and we saw it, that's where it kind of felt like things stopped. Like we haven't had true, real progress, like evidence that we know the FBI is investigating since these notes. And if they're true, that was kind of the end of it because they couldn't provide any proof of life at that point.
Right. Although, look, they still could have provided proof that they were in possession of Nancy, knew where she was.
Sure.
And they didn't, which is, of course, a big question mark because it doesn't mean you're not going to get paid. Most families will pay to get their loved one back. And also, just one more, I know it's a small point, and you have been very clear on this, Brianna, but just to squash the controversy. Not only do you know that they said in the note that she was no longer alive, but you say there was an apology in the note, that there was an expression of they didn't mean to do that. Just to be clear, yes?
To be very clear, we are truly sorry was at the end of the note.
Got it. Thank you, Brianna. And again, I'm not asking you because I was confused by you. You've been stellar as far as I'm concerned. Casey, the two notes that Brianna's focused on, and I think rightly so, do they give you any gut on whether or not the guy on the porch is the guy who writes those notes?
No, I don't think he is the one who writes the notes at all. And Brianna's right. We got to keep everything straight. And I do want to emphasize that the FBI, of course, they have to take all of these seriously and exhaustively look into the possibility that it's legitimate. But nothing has been, you know, I get people who go, oh no, the second one was legitimate. I'm like, no, no, no. Savannah wants it to be legitimate, right? Because it brings her some sense of peace. But understand that if these people had any direct knowledge of what happened to Nancy, you would have some kind of visual proof of her alive or dead. You could take a picture of a ring on her finger. You could take a picture of her earlobe, a mole on her back.
So easy.
Something. It would be so easy, but no one's
Proof
done it.
of
No
life,
proof of
sure.
life, no proof
Yeah,
of death.
I get it.
Why
But
my conclusion
you
is
wouldn't
that
take a
they're all
picture of the dead
hoaxes
body.
at this point until we have something to prove that there is a
Why
legitimacy.
haven't they traced those
One other
emails?
quick thing, and we don't know, so
Picture of the
it's
dead
not
body.
fair to dig too much on it. But you say most likely burglary gone wrong. My problem with that is, unless this guy was strung out, I've never covered a case of a burglary where the person is so slow and brazen with what they're doing, unless they're drugged up. You know what I mean? And it's just a crime of opportunity. You really think that this may have been a home invasion gone wrong?
Yes, I do. And I do not dismiss at all that this person is on drugs and looking for items that he can steal and hawk, gold, silver, metals, take them to the pawn shop for money, for drugs. That is what most burglaries are about. Listen, if it was really about Nancy and they knew that this was Nancy, they would come in like ninjas and she would be out in 20 seconds and you would have proof of life and you would get all the money you want.
You and everybody else have said the same thing. They hit the
truly
wrong
think-
house, or maybe they did that for the gems and shit like that. Like, come on! Like now the mainstream media is coming out with this. You guys have been talking about that for months.
The blonde one right there. Usually she's on point, but yeah, I think she's just way off with this one. Only because, come on now, Savannah was reading the ransom note the evening of February 2nd. For someone to have just done a robbery and then they fucked up, to be able to come up with that whole concept, plan, preparation, match your IP, come up with a note, all these things is just can't do that.
That's insane. It's insane. If I look, I'm not planning a robbery. If I know you got some shit and I go to kick your door, it isn't a 6-month plan to kick your fucking door. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right?
Do you guys watch the Interview Room?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
I don't like them.
No.
Religiously,
Okay.
I do. Religiously.
Okay, well,
I like them too.
I like the Interview Room, and I like the fact that he said
That's the
criminals are not remorseful until they're in front of a judge. You're not going to hear
True.
a criminal apologize in a ransom note ever. That's
agree.
more like family or somebody close to her. Oh my God, I killed her. You know, I feel shitty. But he said a criminal off the street is not going to say, whoops, I'm sorry, until they get in front of a judge. And I also agree with that.
And then you know what Chris said that was so very important is he pointed out that spot. And the reason he pointed out that spot is because there's a lot of spots that are like that. And what he's pointing out is that nobody's rattled the cages or, you know what I mean, or you know, poked the stick. Nobody's done all that because of the resistance, because of nanos. And so Tucson PD has never been invited. So imagine when you put people, I forgot what he called it too. When you put people in cuffs, maybe you have a warrant or not, you're detained, you can get a lot of information out of a lot of people sometimes when it comes to that stuff. Oh, wait, hold on, whether they want the reward or not. Cuffs and some, I wish I would have remembered it, but.
I'm not knocking you, bro, but you already know it. Like,
They're not doing any of that.
You start snitching, like not you. What I'm saying is once you're arrested, you're gonna start snitching out your fucking co-conspirators.
Right. We're gonna start talking, but if they're not even, they're arresting people like me and Juice.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, we're looking for the info too.
Don Lamb said something to the effect of once the cuffs touch the hands, the brain starts to remember.
Yeah. Hey, I felt the metal on my wrist, and I was like, "Hey, orale!" He was about to put it on, and over here, Mr. Tryhard was trying to little fucking little. That dude was dude. He
I'm
needs some.
5'3". Let me try to leg sweep this 6'2" guy. Yeah.
He was like, "Hey," he's like, "You sure, Sergeant?" Sergeant's like, "Hold my beer." Fucker. Pulled out that. We got this. No, I got him. You sure? Yeah, I'm gonna do the old fucking. No.
Yeah. I mean,
He tried
if
hard.
you want my opinion on what we just watched, I don't think the ransom notes are real at all.
All of them are fake.
I think they're all fake. Yeah. I don't think
I think they're all fake, as then they're coming from certain people. And I'm not trying to get sued, but again, I brought up earlier about the translation, which comes from Italian. So you guys can just do your own thing on that.
I think it's a
I don't
deterrent.
know. I'm sorry, but I think Annie and Tommaso are a good scapegoat here because they're a little weird. They're they're out there a little bit.
I don't know the translation of what I've read. Reverse it to Italian. I didn't know English as a first language. I knew Italian. That's as a linguist. I'm sorry. I have to bring that up.
Right.
Okay, but why isn't anybody looking at the other brother that has access to a plane and was there staying in the guest house?
That's exactly who I'm looking
He
at.
doesn't have access to a plane just because he was in the Air Force. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Not everybody in the Air Force has access to a fucking airplane.
He used to fly his mother around. He had access to a plane.
Listen, the fact is that we don't know a lot about what happened. So whether he has a plane or not isn't the issue. The issue is that all the silence, and then he was in there. He was supposed to be the spokes.
He was like the first person there. Yes, right.
Right, and then so for him to disappear and be quiet, we don't know if he had a plane or not. But yeah, there's all those things that factor into it. But why? If he's so intelligent, why wasn't he out looking? Why wouldn't he tell others? Because they already knew too. Why didn't they tell?
And he already came up with what happened immediately. Yeah.
I don't know. For me,
Yeah, pointing the finger at Savannah.
He served so long in the military. It's common with people that serve that long to have PTSD.
That too, yeah.
He was Air Force. He doesn't have fucking PTSD. I was married to an Army woman, and she had PTSD. But everybody that claimed PTSD in the military that I have met in my fucking entire life, they're pieces of shit. I'm not knocking the military. I really do respect them. But every single fucking person that I've met that fucking claims PTSD, they're just a fucking loser.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that one.
But if you're in the Air Force, how the fuck do you have PTSD? Were you getting shot at? Like, did you fucking dive bomb fucking Iraq?
Hey Carl, you put that out there. Hold on, and Danica Dreamer wants to reply.
Okay.
Oh, I just said I happen to disagree.
I mean, you can disagree. I'm just saying. I mean, it's not across the board. It's just everyone that I've met that claims that they need this assistance from the government after their term of service has usually turned out to be a piece of shit.
Well,
I guess it just depends. I guess it just depends, but honestly, I would rather see someone that openly admits to PTSD than someone with stolen valor any day.
Absolutely. I agree with that. Yes. I mean, I have friends from the Marine Corps that actually got shot at in Fallujah. Like, they can claim their PTSD. I know chicks that were sitting on a bench in a fob that never got shot at, and they have a Purple Heart, and they're claiming PTSD. Does that make sense?
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but if you really look at Cameron, you look at the videos that he made, he has flat affect. He has no emotion. He's also an intelligent person. He's accomplished, and I just can't shake that. I think he was there.
It would
I
be
think
easy for
I
him to
think
point the finger at the other two.
I do believe Cameron was there. Yes, I do.
I think he was there. Yes, and
We have
you know,
nothing to
I'm
say
sorry,
different.
people with PTSD, they can have an episode
Yeah.
from anything, from a
As an Air
sound,
Force,
from
as an Air Force person, I don't think you can. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have to disagree.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you because
Okay,
when you're
that's
up in a
fine.
plane, what if you get shot at in a plane? What if what if you get hurt? I mean, PTSD happens for a lot of reasons. What if you have to shoot at people? Taking someone's life really does something to you.
Shooting a
So
missile from
That's a true
30
statement.
miles away doesn't really make you combat, like that does like 21 feet away makes you combat. Does that make sense? And
It
what
that's
kind
does.
of
It makes
planes?
sense.
What kind of planes did he fly? Let
I
me
think
ask
when
this.
you
Let me
take
ask this.
anybody's life,
Hold on,
you
let's
can
welcome
have
in Shanna.
PTSD from it.
Sorry. Let's
Hey,
everybody, let's
guys.
everybody be able to have a comment too.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Shanna.
Shanna. Hey, Shanna, welcome in.
Hey, I'm coming in as Mama Bear. My
Hi,
son
Mama
is
Bear.
retired from the USAF. He was a combat search and rescue.
Hi, Shanna.
He flew out of the side of the helicopters, shooting the bad guys, protecting the pilots. So he was a badass. He rescued the Marines, whoever needed them. They they went and
Search and
he does
SER,
have
SERE. Yeah.
Carl, what's
and
this?
he does have PTSD, and he's a hell of a guy. He's a
Right.
really great guy. So you do a little bit more research before you haul off and talk about the US Air Force, because he went to war. My son went to war 8 times. He's been to Iraq. He's been to Afghanistan. He's been all over the world, and he kicks
Yeah,
ass. And he does have PTSD, and it does affect his brain. But he also works 60 plus hours a week, so
yeah.
he's doing well in his retirement now. But
My dad's a retired Army veteran. He was in the Vietnam War. So yeah, dude, I respect all, and I'm never gonna speak down. You never hear me.
yeah,
Like screw that, none of that, man. That's the toughest.
so yeah, my son did get
Please don't please
shot at.
please
I wanted to make
don't
that clear.
please don't think I'm talking bad about people in the military. That wasn't my intention.
I didn't hear
I
you
didn't
say
My
that.
I didn't
my
hear you say that.
intention was saying that it's possible
I don't think we
he
hear.
has PTSD from
No,
being
I
in the
think
Air
it was
Force.
somebody else that was saying
Oh, okay.
everyone that they know that
Oh
has
yeah,
PSD.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I decided to come in and give
I
you my
love your ex,
experience.
Jana. I always comment on there. I love it.
Who?
Your ex is amazing. Anyone who
Who?
doesn't follow
Tell
Yeah,
me who
X,
you are.
please follow
good
her.
call. Good call.
I'm Taste of Ink on X. I always comment on your stuff. So
Taste of
She's
ink.
badass.
yeah.
We've been
Anyway,
writing. Yeah.
sorry to disrupt at midnight.
No, you didn't. I know. I was like, I don't know. I didn't even ate. My son asked, and my daughter even brought me a burrito. But thank you for
Yeah.
dropping it too, Shanna.
Yeah. All right, now start talking your shit again, guys.
I'm talking
Okay, I guess I'll finish
Isn't it
saying.
all?
I guess I
It's
can
just
finish my theory. I
no, I'm with you, Mama Bear, because I grew up in a military family. And I'm not going to fight, but I just want to say I agree to disagree with the statement that PTSD are screwed up.
Mark.
I just, I do not agree with that.
Right. I agree with you.
I don't know if he meant like everyone. Maybe he just meant the people that he had encountered.
Well, he's so damn quiet. Where is he now?
No,
Here.
Paul, don't take it like that because I muted him only because he kept jumping in, but he's still here. I unmuted him, but it was just because he was trying to come in on every time, and Shauna was speak. You know, trying to let everybody able to speak, but he could have unmuted himself.
Alex. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No,
No,
he.
I wasn't knocking. I wasn't knocking every branch or anything like that. All I was saying is the Air Force is the least branch to have combat operations.
You got to look up CSAR. Combat search and rescue.
What? I know what SEER is, and
It's not SEER.
Hold on. Okay,
It's
man.
CSAR.
Remember, you guys, let me tell you what I learned, and don't tell me why I had to take 52 weeks of domestic violence classes, but I did. Now listen, what I did learn was a very important thing, okay?
Yeah, I know. I have a whole gaggle. I have a whole gaggle of dependopotamuses right now.
Yeah, but hold on, you're not listening. So the important thing is that I learned out of 52 weeks was discussion, no cops. Argument, cops. It's simple as that. And sometimes us guys were naturally bigger than women. We want to prove our point. You know what? That sometimes it gets a little over. Or you're with someone like me, where the mother of some of my children, she's a bad motherfucker. She whooped my ass a few times, and she's 5'3". And I'm not trying to condone any kind of shit, but she's a bad. I'll put money on her to fight anybody. If anybody like when they try to say anyway. So let me throw that out there. So hey, discussion, no cops. There's no need to argue, Carl. Like we're all on the same team here. We're all trying to
It's Cameron. Cameron is the point. Everybody jumped on me about it.
Nobody jumped. Just we'll see. Let's start. Grab all your chi, put it in the middle, and breathe.
Yeah, I will. But we're talking about Cameron, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go back to why I mentioned Cameron. We'll start from the beginning. The reason I mentioned Cameron.
I will reset. I will reset with you guys.
One at a time, please.
Unmute myself.
The reason I mentioned Cameron. You guys are making me laugh.
Cameron, let's go. We're doing a Cameron.
Okay, the reason I mentioned Cameron. One, he has access to a plane. He owns it, from what I understand. He flied his mother around before. Two, he was there in the guest house, from what someone had said previously.
I believe that. I do believe he was in the guest house. Yes.
And three, he immediately pointed the finger at Savannah. The accuser is usually the loser.
It is true.
When you're pointing at someone, there's three fingers pointing back at you.
Oh shit. Pot calling the kettle black. What are we playing? Cliche game. Who's next? Don't beat her in the bush.
What if it's not even Cameron's fault? What if he had an episode? I mean, people with PTSD.
What episode would you say he had?
You always get set off when I say he got PTSD.
Carl. Hey, Flicker Faith. We all have our opinions, but don't jump. Right when she starts, just hold on. She's let her start, and then bam. You can always have follow.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You're cool, Carl.
Hey, well, there's no rules here. This is what we do here. So go ahead, Flicker.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that it's possible that he may have had some sort of psychosis from PTSD. He could have done something to Nancy. It's possible. I see some weirdness between him and Tommaso, almost jealousy. I believe that. I do believe that. They don't have any they're not friends on Facebook. He doesn't have a Facebook, but Cameron's wife does. Cameron's wife is not friends with Cameron, or not with Cameron, with Tommaso. And it just seems like there's a rift there for some reason. But
very
you know,
interesting. No, that's very interesting to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So what I'm thinking is that he may have had some sort of episode. I think that he has lots of friends that are willing to do things for him, that have tactical experience, that wouldn't leave any DNA behind. Okay.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
with the connections that I've made personally as a sleuth, I've made several connections in the military front. So that's kind of where I'm going with this. Not that I think people in the military are bad, but that there's certain connections.
I don't either. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if everybody is fucking pissed off.
No, I'm not mad. You can make me mad.
But I
don't get mad.
am 100% on what you're talking about right now. What you're saying is fucking believable.
Right. So that's where I'm coming from, and this has been my theory for quite some time, because I dig and I dig and I dig, and I have a notebook that's full. I mean, I'm a little nuts, okay? But
love it. Me too.
Yeah. So I think that we all kind of have our list of when you're a true sleuth, you have a list of suspects. And you keep those close to your heart. You truly believe it. You call the FBI. You turn them in.
Right. But you're still open-minded to be like, okay, maybe I'm wrong, because we don't know, you know.
Right.
Can you go arrest the fat man over there? Like, sorry, Alex. I'm just kidding.
What? So Cameron does have some connections to a woman that he served with. The woman that he served with has a very close connection to someone with a history of armed robbery, burglary, assault.
I'm peaked right now. Let me know about this. Tell me about this.
It's a lot to unpack, but what I will tell you is that I'm so convinced that I have turned this person in. You know, I did call the FBI. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
fair. Okay. All right. Fair. Okay.
I think that we all have our the things that we hold close to the vest, especially if you know the person. You know, you don't want to blast them because I just wish that the FBI, I don't think that they are really tracking down the tips like they should. I think that this is a serious problem. It's a serious problem.
Fat boy jumping in. Anyway.
Alex, pull yourself together, sweetheart. Come on.
I know, I'm having fun.
Be cool.
Be cool. Ashley came.
Yo, so this Carl sounds like a bit of a fucking bellend.
Oh, it's Ashley. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, all right, mate.
Oh, man.
It's Shanna.
Hey, Shanna. Is it After Dark, Shanna? You like the After Dark one?
Oh, my gosh.
Apologize for being on. You can have the girls. Go ahead.
No, no one's jumping on you, mate.
No, everybody's good. Are they jumping? Hey, because Carl, only reason is, and I'm just going to say it nicely, is that when someone's speaking on here and there's two at one time, it just muffles a lot. So when someone's saying something and we sound like that Boda or Hoda, what's that one lady's name? Well, every time you say an answer, like, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. We hear like double. So I get it, but we're just silently going like, I see. You know what I mean? So, so that's how we kind of take turns, And
I can fake cry like, hold on.
You never have to say sorry here. Nobody's hurt. We're fucking all adults here. We just fucking want to find out. We're Nancy's, and we haven't heard any answers. So anyway.
I've got a question for you, Alex.
Love it.
Right. So, when I mentioned about fucking going to stage Annie and Tomatoes to test the waters with the police and everything else to see if they move shit over there. Right. So, what about Luke? No one's been there either. His name's seems like it's coming to the forefront a lot lately.
I'm glad you said that, because I don't know if you guys, and I haven't ever even say this out loud because I keep seeing it, but that picture that Monk did, people are making that a little bit. That's Luke.
Alex, stop. Just shut the fuck up. As your lawyer and best friend, like, seriously, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Me? Yeah, because.
What?
Yeah, I'm glad you said something like that. It made it easier to be like, come out the closet.
Who
Anyway,
just said what to who?
I don't know who I don't know who he said that to. I don't
he's
know who he
overdone
Who
it.
said that
said
to.
So
shut the
anyway,
fuck up to someone? Who said that?
That was that Carl dude.
Alex is
called me
gonna
fat
make
butt.
Alex is gonna make me come fight you.
No, he's already pulled him off. So Ashley, continue. What were you at? He's
Yeah,
gone.
no, like I'm just saying, like that because of all the rules around there. I still think somebody should just sit at tomatoes, even though no one's there, just to test, just to see if any activity ends up going over there, if any fucking rules change or anything like that. They start putting
Yeah.
bloody bollards and shit, like, you know what I mean?
You're right.
And
That's scary.
Luke's
But
as well. Why should these people get off scot free?
I agree, but I think what one of the neighbor was saying is they haven't been there for weeks. So, and even me going out there that one day, I had issues just one day, and I wasn't even there for that long. And me going out there right now would probably not be a good idea, even though it's not on my court order. And I wouldn't even encourage anybody else to, especially if they're not there.
Yeah.
Why waste your time? You know, unless you're looking for, Nancy's. I did it because I felt like, I don't know, like you guys know, it brought comfort to me. Like maybe she's looking and seeing like, hey, people are still want to know where the fuck I'm at. Whether she cuts
and we want eyes on the house.
Yeah.
We want eyes on the house. Like
and
we want to watch.
And look at the footage, and they can see vehicles. There's a lot that passed. There's a lot of gates that they say. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different things that maybe they could look at. I don't know. That's why they're documenting. That's how you find shit.
Right.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hi.
We have free pizza in the break room.
Really?
But I thought it was interesting the way Pima County told me that the family took the memorial down. And then no one believes that the family took the memorial down. Why is that? Did they make a statement that they didn't do it, or?
You guys continue real quick.
You know, there have been mixed messages about that. However, I was told that the family agreed with it whenever the individual, the artist, when she called the police department.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the police department said that the family approved it. Otherwise, I mean, they knew about it. So I don't, people just like drama, I guess.
Right. Because, I mean, the police told me the truth. They told me the truth, and no one wanted to believe that the family didn't want the memorial there. Well, no one wants to believe the family doesn't want the streamers there. But now we've got the proof, and it's like, okay.
Exactly.
I mean, let's be real here. They don't want the memorial. They don't want the streamers.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And that brings me to what else was it? I'll think about it in a minute. I'm half asleep.
You're good.
Oh, there was something else. I'll think about it.
It still blows my mind that you haven't seen the family at all.
Where
looking
is my
for Nancy.
painting? Where is my painting? It's
Have
like,
you asked Lauren?
Yeah, she doesn't know where it is.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just like,
oh, I know
is
what
it?
I was going to say regarding the interview room. Chris and Karen, whenever they spoke to the sheriff's office and they said, why was the memorial moved? Where are these items? And they said, well, no one's called and made a complaint. And I felt like what that meant was the family. The complaint should be coming from the family. So if Pima is not getting a complaint from the family, then they're not going to look into it because
They got a
technically
complaint from me. I don't matter. I'm a Pima County resident. Like, why don't I matter?
I guess because it's
It
on the
should
easement.
matter.
It's on the easement adjacent to Nancy's house, and Savannah holds all the cards when it comes to what can be, can't be done around there, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
I
it was on
don't
the
think.
agave. Actually, my painting was on the agave plant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
that,
I saw on Facebook where you had called.
Yeah.
And I think it's really odd that the family wouldn't want a memorial there.
Yeah,
And I think it's really odd that the family would call to have YouTubers arrested. That just tells me they know a lot more than what they're saying, and that if you move the memorial and you get rid of the YouTubers, you can do whatever you want with that house.
I also felt like someone was feeding Savannah a load of crap, whether it was the police or her sister or the neighbors. They're giving her a narrative and she's not liking it. She wants to make peace and keep the peace there. I felt like it was a story being sold to her.
Right.
In my opinion. Like she's
No,
not
I
there, so
agree.
she has to go by what they're telling her. I can't imagine she takes time to watch them. Do you?
I mean,
I doubt it, but I
if
would
it
take
was
time
my
to watch
mom,
them.
I would.
I would.
Well, you would think
literally
that even
before
if
I
she
called
doesn't
the
watch
cops.
them.
Sorry,
Carry on.
go ahead,
No,
Ashley.
you're right. Yeah, you're good. Go on.
What were you saying,
Before
Ashley?
I called the cops on somebody, I would definitely watch to see if they were doing what they were being accused of.
Exactly. How would you
And
do
another
that?
thing I would do is if it was my mother, I would be taking every day off I had and coming back to Tucson to search for her.
I know. Right.
Yeah, all I was going to say is that there's no way on earth that if she still gives a shit about her mum and the things that's going on around the house, she ain't checking that camera at least once a day to see what's happened.
A Bitcoin right now is $60,000, $60,000 or $62,000. They should just pay it.
Agree.
Yeah.
And if they don't get the information regarding the cell phone, if they don't get what they need, what they should get, they don't find out where Nancy is, then never give them a dime again. That would be the one. They can do 60,000. There were other people that said that they would donate 100,000. I don't remember who it was, but somebody right away had said they'd donate it. So the money is available to pay that
Exactly.
60,000.
Monica, I was the one asking about my painting. My painting is the one that was on the agave with Nancy's face and a big bright sunshine behind it. A lot of times Voices for the Missing used it as their thing for their stream. If you didn't see it, I don't know. But
also,
I painted a new one, and now I went back and someone just completely ripped it apart, took it out of the frame, just messed with it. Like, what is really going on here?
So why would the memorial at Nancy's be taken down, yet KVOA shit fuck cunts still fucking allowed to spread the banner, right across? Why is that still allowed?
I don't know.
KVOA does not.
But it's not Nancy's home, is it? That's to do with Savannah. It's fuck all to do with Nancy.
Right. Well, you don't have poo yelling at KVOA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's something they want to do with that house that they don't want us to see.
There's something in their neighborhood that's just very
They
weird.
don't want the public to see it.
It was super sad when Chris and Karen said when they drove all over, there was absolutely nothing in the town to remind people that she's a woman still missing. The only
you're right.
The only thing that they saw was off the beaten path, and that was that banner. And you have to go out of your way to actually go to see that banner.
But Ashley made a good point. Is like, come on now, that has nothing to do with. Man, I mean, you get it, but
it's just playing into Savannah's fucking shit again, isn't it? And he's making it
another
about
thing
her
that
again.
just help wipe the slate clean of whatever they're trying to. I don't know. It's just getting worse and worse, really.
But if they
It's
are
surprising.
covering, if they're covering up something that Cameron did that may not even be his fault, that would make the cover up would make sense. It would make sense. Now the real crime is whoever he called to get her body out of the house and do God knows what with it. But I don't know. That's just that's just my personal opinion, of course.
Is he your theory? Is that your one and only theory, or do you have more?
No, I have several.
Okay.
You know.
and I think Karen and Chris in the interview room do also. They toss them around, and I do too. That's why you don't find much discussion on my page about suspects, because I don't really dig into people. I just try to stick to what evidence we do have.
Right.
Like a lot of people talk about that guy Richard Knowles, I think his name is, or the van man, and it's like I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh well, Nolette. See that?
Yeah. No. I like how you do that. Me, I still go through names, but you're right though. You're just fact driven, and you're on timely. You find some good stuff.
I can get sidetracked, like like when that shadow came up the other day, and someone said it looked like a key lock or something like that. And so then I researched a little bit, and I thought, well, yeah, it does, but then really that doesn't tell us. That's all it's going to tell me.
From which shadow? The one from the chandelier?
Oh God, no, that freaked me out. That's why I tagged you. I'm like, I need Daddy to look at this one.
I couldn't see it though. I don't want to say I saw it if I didn't see it, but I think
it's definitely not nothing.
It's
definitely happening in that house.
No,
Alex.
Convinced the door opened because the light, that would mean a lot. I kind of feel that might even be very plausible too. So
I know. So if you looked in the right window of the door, she had a table there with a little lamp on it, and if she keeps that little lamp on nightly, that door was open, yeah, you could see reflection in that light, and I did see it, but it really freaked me out. Seeing that, I was like, is this even possible?
So I thought they were talking about the reflection of the one up here. You're talking about the reflection of a lamp that's inside the house.
No, I was talking about the reflection on that lamp as well in the entryway, but you would get more light to be able to see what was going on from that lamp on the table.
In the porch guy video, when he first goes up to the door, I don't know if anybody noticed it, and I haven't clipped it just in case, because I went back to it, and where you think he's moving the camera, he actually isn't. The front door moves slightly backwards and forwards.
What we see, what people are seeing in that reflection of the light is kind of what you're saying.
But I'm talking about when the porch dude first goes up to the door and he does that silly in hand shit that he's doing before he goes back and grabs the.
I have to look again. So remind me. So you see a light there already.
When he first initially comes up,
right,
and he does his little side step,
I'll look it up
to the door. He sort of does something with his hands, and you see that door slightly. It's ever so slightly, but it moves backwards and forwards. And it's the door. It's not the camera.
I'm gonna have to do a deep dive only because I just found out. Well, actually, I found out earlier, but I get to go to Patagonia with my fam bam. So I'm gonna and I have to be up by 6 a.m. So
tomorrow.
Appreciate everybody. Yeah, today.
Go to bed. You need your beauty sleep.
I know that. I just didn't know what time, but I got filled in. So I love all you guys. So if anybody wants to promote their page, you guys can say bye or whatever you guys want to do.
Pages do them all to promote. My page is just starting out, so I don't have enough viewers to even try to promote. I had to start a new one.
I don't have a YouTube channel or anything, and I don't want followers. I don't care about them. But hey, you should check out Shayna because she, or Shauna, however you say
Shanna, like
her,
banana.
her ex is amazing. That's where I go
Perfect.
for my news.
Thanks,
Okay.
hon.
Will do. I'm gonna definitely look that up. It's Shanna on X. Okay.
Did Alex
Yes.
get
And
you
then
guys to say that?
Oh, in a minute, Shauna, I will clip that video so that you can see it and I'll
and
put it on your
then
X.
Alex, I have just one thing I want to close with. I know a lot of people probably don't watch or whatever, but when that happened to you guys, the first thing I thought of was Don Lemon when he got arrested. He's a rich man. He had notoriety, but now he is just an independent journalist. And he talks regularly about the First Amendment rights, what it was like to be arrested, how he was just reporting, not protesting. I'm thinking that you guys should really follow that lead because the guy has money, has great attorneys, and just keep kind of watching and see what happens to him. And then
You had me
go
at
from
money.
there.
Hold on, let me get my pen. No, I'm kidding. Hey, but so Don Lemon, but so does he have like a YouTube page or how do I reach out to him? Just do a
Yeah,
search.
Don Lemon is
You don't
huge
want
on
to talk to
YouTube.
him. He's from
Okay,
CNN.
cool.
You just want to follow the case.
You just want to follow the
Don
page.
Lemon. Oh, the black dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
From CNN.
He was
Yeah.
arrested. He was arrested
I remember.
while doing a
protesting in a
report on a
church.
protest.
Is that why he got
And
kicked off? Didn't he get kicked off?
he went to jail.
Yeah. And yes, he did get kicked off of the show.
Okay. And then it was for what? This was false arrest. Because I didn't look into it, so I don't
Well, they
know.
said
No,
he was
okay, so-
protesting with them. That's why they arrested him. However, he was actually just covering the protest and got arrested.
Right. Right. So he was kicked off of CNN 3 years, 4 years ago, whatever. He's been
Right.
off of CNN for a while. He
He
started his own page on YouTube. He's an independent journalist. And because Cuomo went to News Nation, Don Lemon did his own thing, got his own producers, and went on YouTube. He went to Minneapolis to cover the protests that were occurring in front of ICE. When he got there, he asked if there was anything going on that he could report, and they told him there was going to be a big protest at a church. So he went to the church to cover it, and he got arrested because they said he was protesting, not reporting. And it's a huge case. And you know he's got a lot of money, and he is fighting his First Amendment right for independent journalists.
So it's interesting that you bring that up because I actually messaged him and put several comments on his Instagram about
I did the
Alex
same.
and Juice.
Yep, I did the same.
because I figured that he could relate with the situation and maybe help in some way. But yeah, I don't know. I think everything's going to work out. They know that they're wrong, and now they're doing damage control to try to figure out how to be the least amount of embarrassed.
Right.
You know?
I just, because his court date should be coming up pretty soon to see what happens. So that's why I was just saying if Alex wanted to follow it and see what happened. But
Right.
yes, guys, good night,
Yeah, my
Alex.
brain, my brain went there too, hon. It
We
went
think
there.
a lot alike.
Alex, it's so good to see you. And anyone that wants to know, if you want confirmation that the family removed the memorial, I think I posted on Adrian's X. I was in Shibby's stream. I made the phone call live to the Pima County Sheriff's Office, and you can listen to it. It's really me. It's really my painting.
Fill us in though. What's the? Because I will love, but fill us in. So what did you get out of it? Fill me.
The family ordered that the memorial be removed.
Oh,
I heard the
God.
phone call.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm
That
on
is
the
awesome.
phone with the Pima County Sheriff's
No,
Department.
it's awesome because it's the information that we need.
Yeah.
Where when we're putting the pieces of the puzzle together that we don't even have a lot of answers for, that's wow.
Yeah,
I heard the call and they
Thank
said the
you for
family
doing
was aware.
Yeah, and you can know that it's
Aware?
real because you're talking to me right now, and Alex has met me in person several times.
Cool.
So, I did it in Shibby
That's
Stream
magical. Thank you for
live.
doing that.
So yeah.
That's how bad this community is. There's so many of us that bring so much to the table. Like, that's magical right there.
Right.
It's like, instead of waiting for answers later, there's things that we could do to poke, to get answers when we go in different ways, and you find ways too. So I love it.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
night,
good
guys.
to talk to everyone here. Thanks for having me. Good
Of course,
night.
Flicker. Thanks for coming. Good night.
Bye, Ashley.
See you later, Shana. See you later.
Sana and
See you later,
Ashley.
Alex. Love
See-
you. Talk to you
Thanks
soon.
for coming. Always.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow night or something. But thanks for hanging with me, okay?
Bye.
Ashley, thank you for
Yes.
always coming. Say good night to the criminal network. No, you cuss.
You
Go ahead and use it.
you're
Good night.
listening to the criminal network.
Yeah, good night from criminal motherfucking
Network
network.
of criminals.
But yeah, I hope you have a blessed weekend, man.
Yeah, you too, man.
I'm gonna get to do some family time. So, all right, man. Thank you for coming,
All right,
Ashley.
see you later.
Blessings. Then there was one. And now I'm more disappointed. We're gonna find answers for Nancy. We're gonna find answers for Nancy. We're not gonna give up. Glad we started. I shouldn't say we. I'm glad certain things started to get stirred up a little bit, because this is what happens when you rattle cages like that. And you're like, oh. I have a lot to process tonight. So I get to be with family tonight. 7 hours. You guys are the best. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything about the read out the super chats. I apologize. Oh, you guys all want. I'm grateful for everything. Let's find Nancy Guthrie. Sorry if I'm running out of steam, but love you guys.